Oh no.
Five.
Gaming.
Wait, what did you say was your child?
What?
I did not hear what you said was your child.
I just said that the Star Wars, the new trilogy, is my child. But the kind of shitty child that keeps getting into disciplinary trouble at school. And, like, they're bad, but you love them because they're your child. But, like, they're really a shitty person.
Disciplinary trouble.
Yeah,
The second child has really great cinematography. But, you know, kind of shitty other ones.
Yeah, I'd say
God, I just love when my
I see,
child has
James,
good
I must say, though-
you disagree with episode 7 cinematography being...
No, I
Maybe.
disagree with it, but
Maybe.
it's kind of shitty otherwise.
You liked episode
episode
7,
8 is
episode 8.
Episode 8
the best one of the lot.
is great.
Really? I mean, I think on balance, I liked it more than I disliked it.
Also,
I like
I
every
can't
Star
hear
Wars movie
Max.
more than I dislike it.
You-
That being said,
You can't hear
think
Max?
there were it could have been shorter.
Okay, that was definitely on my end then.
Wait, Jump.
Okay.
And the whole like casino plant, there was a lot of bits where I'm like, they
Oh, yeah, I mean, the entire Finn and Rose thing didn't need to exist because they really didn't accomplish anything.
Dude, what movie was it? It was at Rogue One where they ended up going to the fucking the like gambling planet.
No, that was
no,
episode
that was
8.
episode
No,
8. That's what we're talking
Is
about.
that episode 8?
The Last
Oh, okay.
Jedi.
Dude, I fucking
anytime
love
you
the
see the
music in that
rats.
area.
Yeah.
The music in that area was amazing.
I was gonna say that's very much your
That
aesthetic,
movie,
Rainbow.
in every single way but writing, was excellent.
Yeah, what was that called?
But it had the best line of the entire Star Wars trilogy.
Which is
Or
yeah,
that-
no, literally the center guy saying maybe. Yeah, literally, unironically better than any other
Yeah.
line written in those. I haven't even seen the last one. I'm gonna call it unironically best line of that fucking trilogy.
Yeah.
I would disagree. The Force doesn't work
Absolutely.
that way. It was pretty fucking solid.
Trying to remember if I've seen the movie. That's
Still,
it.
it's still.
That was
it's too
Han
much,
Solo
you know?
to
There's too
Finn
much
in episode
excess.
7 when they arrive on the freaking new Death Star analog. And he's like, "We'll use the Force," and Han Solo's like, "Fuck you! The Force doesn't work that way, you dipshit." And I'm like, "Yes, kick him to the curb."
Is that how you pronounce Han Solo?
I pronounce it Han.
Confused.
I pronounce it. Jack.
I pronounce it Han Sulu.
And is my face coming through here? Briefly face. Yes, it is. I'm going.
Are we
to-
live?
We are audio live, but not visually.
Oh, cool. We're working on the visuals.
I should
Got
open
it,
up
got
the chat and see if anyone's hating on my Star Wars opinions.
No,
Mm.
no one's been talking.
No one's.
How dare they?
To be fair, I think the chat
Not
is
express
currently
opinions on my
me,
opinions.
Madeline, and Rainbow, so you know.
We can just hate on your person.
That's a good point.
Amazing.
Go on.
I'm looking
Pretty
forward to one day in the future where I
ambivalent.
direct, Star Wars Episode 10. And they're like, but he talked trash on these Star Wars movies in this podcast that no one listened, in this stream that no one listened to, 40 years
I mean,
ago.
they let a guy who directed Star Trek, Star Wars movies. I think it's fine.
To be fair to J.J. Abrams, who, I won't say he did an amazing job, but he did an alright job.
Right.
He did not direct those Star Trek movies like Star Trek movies.
But yeah,
well, I
that's
mean,
fair.
it's kind of a problem because he made shitty Star Trek movies.
But he directed
One,
them
I guess. Like, they
more
were
like
all
Star
bad.
Wars movies than Star Trek movies.
Yeah, I
So,
mean,
I
let's
can
just
see
blow
how
up
someone would look at them and
no
be
one
like, this guy
even
could do a Star
spoke to
Wars.
people there. It wasn't one of the coolest planets in the entire galaxy. Like, just, genocide an entire species and never address it. Because that would be depressing. Blowing up the planet isn't depressing. Dealing with any of the consequences. Like in the original series, they killed 400 Vulcans with a psychic shock. Basically, now, an entire planet dies. And the Vulcans are just like, I guess that's a thing.
But on balance, there's that one scene where they play metal music to blow up a bunch of ships as they fly through a thing.
That's in a later movie, but it was also
Oh, the sabotage
And
scene.
when I say
I
on balance,
liked
think
it
that
at
was
the
also
time.
shitty.
Don't they play sabotage in all of the new Star Trek movies? Or am I just imagining
I wouldn't
that?
be surprised, but I don't recall any of the other scenes, so it clearly only hit once.
On the other hand, we do get to see Chris Pine shirtless.
Oh yeah. Wait, are we talking about the Guardians of the Galaxy, or are we talking about?
No, that's Chris Pratt.
Oh,
That's the other.
There's two
All
sci-fi
Pratt-
Chris's.
all
who are both
all
hot.
Chris's look the same.
Just a
Oh,
lot
I
of
have straight up
Chris's.
bloop noise. Thank you for the
Wow.
subscription,
The
Excellent.
sub and an opinion pug.
Wow, yeah, no, let me read that out. 3 months of subscription. Thank you so much, X-Late, for that streak. Abrams' Trek kind of sucked, but it gave us Star Trek Discovery, so I forgive it. And Beyond was much less bad. Hi, everyone. Hello! Way to kick us off. We are kind of
Alright.
ready to go visual, I believe.
Time for our sci-fi.
Yeah, time for
not. Hey, but
Neither
fun
of
fact, this episode of Changed Stars, our Rigid Stars, is in fact directed by J.J. Abrams.
Yes,
So just be ready
I
for a
am
lot of
J.J.
lens
Abrams.
flare and a
Post-pandemic.
complete inconsistency with the tone of previous episodes.
Oh, James left. He was
Actually,
upset by
that's
that.
No,
fair.
he's refreshing because he was losing some of the convo. Let me open up
right
Alien
now-
Space Covers here.
He was upset by Max's opinion on J.J. Abrams, and now he's gone.
Heading the rebellions.
All your fault, Max.
Well, generally speaking, I think everything bad is my fault because of my egotism, but
Wow.
Pretty fair.
Wow.
It's hard. It's hard for everything not to be your fault when everything that when
he
you are.
can't even hear you. He's not
part-
there, or he might be able to hear you, but he can't.
No, he can still hear us. Remember, as long as he's not in the bathroom, he can hear you.
Oh right. Yeah.
Amazing. All
Well,
right.
does that go
So
both
I'm
ways?
posting-
Hear you.
He can fear you. He's got a psychic power. But hello, and welcome to
Boom.
Rigid Stars, the exciting, climactic approach to the ultimate episode of the series.
Fuck you. Amazing.
It's
Beautifully
okay,
said.
guys. There's still going to be like 2 to 3 episodes after the end of this one, I'm sure.
You guys are brutal. Brutal.
No, those are Patreon only content.
Wow.
All the replays past the initial 3 that you predicted this to last are all going to be Patreon only.
I think the joke went over.
I've been secretly recording all of our pre-live conversations and we're releasing them on our OnlyFans.
Ooh.
I'm hogging. We have an OnlyFans.
You
Not
guys,
yet.
wait. You guys
It's
don't.
called Rigid, and then it has a little uwu face stars.
Amazing.
I just imagine Rainbow pogging at the sight of that.
I'm
I need to get a
literally.
sign made. I'm gonna just hold it up like this is an internet thing I don't understand. I don't know what pogging is, but nobody explain it. Let's just play.
Same. I totally feel you. Lee, I'm looking for the.
If you look in the chat, Madeline, you can see that was Rainbow's response to the subscription.
Okay, but what makes that like a pog and not emoticon? We're not talking about. I just said don't explain it.
Actual poggers, dude.
All right. So I've got that.
Actual.
I've got my maps. A, I think. Oh wait, no, that's a bridge. Damn it. Where's the rest of the Hell's Heart?
Oh God.
Honey, where's the Hell's Heart?
I was thinking, Drake. Where's the hell's
Amazing.
What do you mean? It's right. Oh.
Alright.
Okay, I mean,
I do not control
apparently
the
the
speed at which
banana
monsters
slug
die.
are hermaphroditic, but their penis is so elaborate that it often gets stuck to their partner, and then either they or their partner have to nod off, and then they're just female after that. Maybe the Hell's Heart overextended. I'm reading a lot of weird books right now.
So confused.
I love anatomy of animals.
So
It's just
what part of the Hell's Heart do we want to be looking at?
let's go to the bridge. Yeah, this one. Let's do this. All right. So let me get you guys in. All right. So I have not set this map up, but then again, who does?
Oh my gosh.
Eh. So last we had the team over here, kind of doing their own thing. Now we're gonna have them up. What's that? Oh. Alright. So, let me also turn on the trailer version of this of the other Cole song just to get us started, because that's a fun way to start things. Change Stars Trailer Edition. There we go. I'm so fucking honored that Cole has made us a track literally for Change Stars. So cool. All right. And all right. You're important. You're important. You're important. And you're important.
Pat, you're important too.
No, I'm not important. You guys are important.
3.
Debatable.
All right. So we start as we intend to go on in the Hell's Heart for weeks. No, I'm just kidding.
God, please no.
All right, my lovely lovelies. So you guys have been through quite an ordeal, and
Wait, are
This isn't the bridge.
it's
Are we
got
on the-
bridge on it.
Are we on the planet at this point? Wait, what?
Oh yeah, sorry. I'm assuming you guys returned out of the planet. Do you want to do anything on New Neo Roanoke
No,
while
I
you were
think,
there?
like, is there anything we have to do before we just go to the actual mission? Return?
Yeah.
This is that. Yes.
Well, no, but like, do we need to actually play this bit? Like, we keep getting up to slow starts. I think Brave was saying, is there a reason we're not just like disembarking from the facility, I think the station right now, which is not a planet, but
just to give you a real briefing. So Commander Trent comes up with, amusingly enough, Khan, who definitely is not disgraced at this point, thanks to your actions, and she says, "All right. So we know the drill. You are to infiltrate the station and turn off the father unit's defenses, and we shall lay siege to the station, and once that is taken care of, we will fly in the entire Trinity fleet the entire SSC fleet that we have at our disposal, followed by the Cornucopian Rebels teams as our backup. You know how this is all going to play out. You've helped us so far in devising methodologies to make this a successful mission. The success of this operation is in your hands, ladies and gentlemen. And he says, "Yeah, what she said." And our lovely hacker lady, whose name again I forget, something Petrov, comes up to you guys at Petrova, I think, and she says, "Oh, have you guys need any help doing the hacking?" Sorry, so that's not how she says it, but she basically asks you if you know what you're doing or if you need her assistance.
I assume in her elite computer ways, she says, "I can has hacks, please."
M gamer.
Do we know what we're doing? Like, and how
I'm not
skilled
like,
is she? Like, can I assess that?
She's very skilled at hacking. And
Pat, do you want them to be on the bridge?
so
Okay,
how
but,
would
like,
we get her in?
mechanically-
yeah, you wouldn't be able to get her in, but mechanically she's really good at hacking. What she could do, I mean, mechanically, like, she could give you a code that would give you a +3 to hacking father systems.
Yeah, I mean, I have no reason not to
Sure.
take that.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
All right, she gives that to you. I'm sorry. This is superfluous. We don't need to be here.
It's like,
But
no,
I
let's
did
jeopardize the entire mission so it feels more like a challenge. So let's also, like, three-legged races.
I mean, some characters might be dumb enough to do that.
I don't know what you're
Cross
talking
meat
about.
puff.
Y'all
Yeah, cross meat
military
puff.
folks should keep an eye on Io Harris in case he, like, quadruple crosses everyone.
Okay, hold up. How many times, at a certain point, I get so cross that my legs are just like tangled up when I fall over? You can only cross so many times, Madeline. Also, the entire beginning of this was me double crossing the human empire. Think I'm going to cross back the human? Like, the fuck do you think I'm doing here? Jesus Christ.
Mhm. So I did actually
I mean,
bring you
you
guys
might.
here so that I could, do one last thing before we send you guys off on the actual mission. Devin,
I want to
Han
take a
wants
shower.
to, you guys have gotten into
But that's
into
where
this-
you spy on other people normally.
into the system here. Actually, let me just put you guys on the system map. I'm sorry, don't need to do this. In the Hell's Heart. Put you on the system map.
Well,
Where
that's
is
why
the
I owe
system
him
at?
a special shower wetsuit, just in case.
Which
Here's
system?
another intelligence agent to fight.
Oh man, it's all the way over here.
Pat, which system do you want them in?
Ichthus.
Oh, Ick. It's this station.
Flying to Ichthus
Yeah,
station.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop them over there, yeah. And,
So,
yeah, when you guys come over here to... Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck. Okay, you can't see
I
anything. That's good,
see
that's
nothing,
good. Don't worry,
yeah.
don't worry. Oof, oof, oof.
Yeah,
How
did you
did
want
the
light layer?
system... How did the system slide through my fingers? Oh, okay. There it is.
this is it.
Yeah, no, I almost showed them the father system.
Oh wow, yeah.
Yeah, here's Ichthus Station. And, oh, hey, guess what, kids?
Oh god.
Here's
Hey,
Scorpio
you able to see all of
Sector!
this?
Here's Scorpio Sector!
What the fuck?
Amazing.
Wait, should we be able to see all this?
Yeah,
Yeah.
You guys have, like...
Remember
the
all that
floor
stuff
plans.
about me saying my computer was acting faster? Thanks a lot, Lee.
Death.
What am I looking at?
A giant space battle
Oh.
we're going to mostly
I-
not
I-
interact with.
I guess. I don't know.
Yes,
we're over
I
here.
now understand
Cool.
what Alexander the Great was facing
So-
from 40 and not. Do we have a giant space sword to cut this patch open?
Yes. This. It's more of a giant space phallus, but same diff.
I
Anyway,
mean, you know.
you guys arrive in the system, and immediately you are hailed by
Wait,
a.
is this us or is this us?
Sorry, this is us. This is yeah.
So then what's the age? Not
Hmm?
the Hell's Heart.
The HH is the Hell's Heart. Sorry, I put that visual.
Sorry, the Ajax and the Hell's Heart look kind of similar to my untutored spaceship eyes.
That is okay. They're both very similar in design. Human Empire tech. So you are hailed.
But I thought we were going to be inside the Hell's Heart because we're,
Yes.
piloting it back.
We are.
So
right
the
now. That's where we're
entire
at.
NNR fleet and 400 fighters are presently inside the Hell's Heart. So yeah, the only vehicle we have like out of the Hell's Heart, is just the Hell's Heart. We're all riding the Hell's Heart.
Yeah. Exactly.
We're
So,
on the highway that is the Hell's Heart.
Yeah, as soon as your jump is detected, you're hailed immediately by a human shuttle. And over your comms, I guess, yeah, you choose to accept it. And over your comms, you hear some rando who says, security clearance?
I mean, we have.
Oh my God, it's the Hell's Heart.
Order.
Well, what's the highest security clearance? What security clearance do we have? What's the
Um,
code for it?
I don't know. In and out of character. I don't
I'm
think
gonna
that's
say the
it.
security. My security
You're
clearance
an
is
intelligence
waffle.
officer. You got to
Or
have one.
good with syrup.
Yeah. And
That's
so
really
they say, holy shit, it's the Hell's Heart. Ooh.
Holy shit, it's
Yeah.
the boss.
Admiral Sanchez wants to speak with you immediately. All right. Let's fly in easy. All right. You'll be docking with Ichthus Station, and from there we will take care of the rest of things. I assume you'll need a lot of repair work. It looks like the ship's seen a number.
Oh my.
So
Pat.
they'll.
What is this they see
Mhm.
glistening in the void? Weren't they?
Who's on our
select-
comms here?
We're-
Can we designate someone to be on our comms? Like
I think it's probably
or
Max
Clarice?
as.
Oh, I mean,
okay.
I'm not military. They don't want to talk to me.
Okay, I'll
probably.
be like, Roger, leading you loud and clear. We're gonna come in for approach. Permission to buzz the tower.
If I may, I do believe that if we're talking about military formatting here, that Shin is actually in charge.
Oh, that's
Of, like,
that's
oh,
true.
Well, it depends. IO probably could have assumed command. I assume they have discretionary powers, but otherwise, yeah, Shin would be in charge.
I mean,
I
session
could assume
1,
command,
you kind
but
of low-key
consider
told
both.
us no one has rights to authority after Roger Ross.
Right,
Mhm.
but you are also the pilot, which means you're like the only
Your
person
bridge
that
crew,
can
as opposed to-
Definitely
yeah,
have a chain of command. Like,
exactly.
if your dies, you have a new leader immediately, or things don't work
I
very
mean, we
well.
have another military personnel on the ship, right, Lucy?
But
Who is
so for a ship,
not-
generally
Yeah,
the
it's
bridge crew
basically
would get preference over.
It's basically just Lucian and Shin at this point. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't
Which
know.
is
Maybe
fu-
some of the mooks survived. We don't know what their life was like. We don't know whether
yeah.
they took part in the rebellion or not.
Whatever.
They're all
Anyways.
busy back on and are having orgies with people. I'm sorry, they're not here right now.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
so
So, in reference, you guys would immediately see, you were kind of expecting, as part of the plan, for the enemy fleet to be, you know, all docked, or mostly docked at Ichthys Station. They are not. Both carrier groups most of the attending strike groups are in, like, formations
Right.
pointing
That
at
was
each other.
totally part of my plan.
Were
Do
we?
we have-
I thought they were just hanging out nearby at the station.
Yeah,
Do we
you were
have,
planning
like-
on maybe a few of them not docked, but you were also planning on probably a lot of them being in the. There's a large scaffolding network underneath the station, which is the shipyard, and a lot of the time they are kind of docked there for repairs and maintenance, so that they're not expending a lot of their fuel.
Huh.
I see.
But they are out in number today. The stars glisten, and their ships glisten as well.
Can we contact
Maybe they're
the
in
ship?
strike formation?
They are in some sort of military formation.
Can we contact the ship bringing us in and be like, are we expecting an attack today? Like, whatever their call sign is. Like-
Yeah.
Like, it seems like the forces are out in droves.
Yeah, no, the ship person gets back on the comms and says, I wouldn't worry about that. Just a routine drill. Admiral Karen Marsh has been, or Vice Admiral Karen Marsh has been doing a large number of them lately. Been driving us crazy, frankly. That and the Imperial Inquisitor who just arrived.
Wait,
Seems like
there's
they're
Inquisitors in the Human Empire?
Yeah,
the
we need to
Imperial
know that.
Inquisitor.
There he is now.
Yeah, he's here
Inquisitors
to.
are the best.
Yeah, he's overseeing the top brass. Seems he's not too happy about the retreat.
There were Inquisitors and you didn't let me play one?
You didn't ask.
Oh, God.
I didn't know they existed!
They do. So, with that little bit of information, you are still summoned to the Ichthys station proper. Woo! And your escort, oversees things and says, "All right, standard procedure. Go on in. You'll be boarded, and you can once you're finished boarding once you're finished with the procedures, you'll be debriefed by the admiral himself, and then you hear a little bit of buzz.
Like, we have everyone on us, so, like, if they normally board us, like, what was the plan for that? Are we pretending that everyone who's still on our ship, like, is that we just found them and they were lost? Like, we probably should have come up with a cover story in our entire session of planning.
Or they
There was
were
a
on the
lot-
ship, like, because remember, our only orders were to kill, who's he
They
was.
are on the ship.
And so-
Are we, like, they're going to board the ship, which has
So,
all of these people on it.
Before
I don't
any
know.
of that, I
Do
have a
what they
question.
did in episode 4. We knock out the boarding team, take their armor, come out and say the ship's all clear.
Before
you guys-
any of that, though, wait, Pat.
Sorry, what is Ranger trying to say?
Like, are we supposed to be able to see this whole thing right now?
Yeah.
So we're just supposed
we
to
know
know
the
where
ship.
all of their squads are and everything.
You don't. I will say this: you don't see all their squads. What you see right now is not a representation of Scorpio Sector as it always is, or necessarily even is right now. What you see is a sum total of your knowledge as people who have lived and worked around here very often.
Yeah.
On a normal day, all 5 of these squads will be around their mess hall. on a normal day, there will be a checkpoint squad at all of these points.
Indeed.
Okay.
So,
Also, do we have
yes.
all of our gear? As in, does Lucian have his favorite toy?
Yes, Lucian has all of his gear. They gave it back to you. Isn't that cute?
Wow.
It's
So you got your gun and you got your card. You got everything.
I feel like that's not more
Barbie.
important than our cover story that's about to be immediately tested. So, like,
No.
again, are we pretending, like, are we admitting that Khan is here and all of the people who were on this ship initially, or are we pretending that they all
No,
I thought we
I'm
were
saying
pretending
we had Roger Ross.
To be
Wait,
clear,
James, you cut out. James, you cut out.
Roger
Okay.
Ross was given the order to kill Captain Khan extrajudiciously.
Yeah, so
That
like,
was not
Okay,
everybody.
so we're pretending that we killed Khan and not everyone else? That doesn't really answer my question. Like,
Yeah,
I
hold
don't
on.
understand
Wait,
what
Pat.
we're doing.
all right. So here's what Pat. Should I revert to the conversation we had?
Oh no, I'm gonna get there. I want to let them sweat for a second.
Okay.
So yeah, you guys you guys probably would have been under the assumption that the way it was going to go is that you were going to be briefly boarded, but that they would only see the human crew that was already on the ship. Like they did
Okay.
not assume that the ship was taken. If you guys are going to just say that it was like normal. That said, and it was just like out of gas or needed repairs or whatever. That said, almost as soon as the words "we're going to board you" leave the strike craft's transponder, you get a on your radio from a different caller. Admiral Sanchez. He says, "There's been a slight change of plans. I will be debriefing you before we board. I want to speak to Roger Ross personally." And then it cuts out.
Well, that's
Okay,
unfortunate.
let's get it back on the line.
Ring, ring, ring. Hello. He dead.
Do you,
I mean,
Or
unfortunately,
do we have a disguise kit? Does Ayo have a disguise kit on hand?
Oh
I can
my
be
god!
excellent
are you
Roger Ross.
planning on pretending to be Roger Ross?
I don't think there's disguise kids in this game.
To be
To be
clear,
fair,
if
this
you
game
do
has
that,
like 3 items on the item list, so
Yeah, so then this guy says, "Oh, hey, sorry about that. Apparently you're going to get boarded after you have your debriefing. Kind of irregular, but it's what it is." And yeah, so you're now docked. And the
So are we allowed to leave the ship? Like,
yeah, we're
Yes,
heading.
you are
Or well,
going
you guys
to
are heading to your debrief.
Not only that, but you see several of your human crew members who are still supposed to be here, or no one would question, head out into the hangars to start, collecting things and preparing for refuels. Normal dock hand stuff. They cluster around other dock hands, outnumbering them about 4 to 1 in any given place. Just for casual reasons.
Indeed.
So where
And
are we supposed to be on this map now? On the Scorpio sector map? Or...
yes.
You're about
but,
to be. Right now, you just docked with the central mast. Scorpio
Okay.
sector is one of 12 sectors of the Outer Ring. You are going to
Yeah.
arrive at this tram terminus. Terminus?
Ooh, you know what we should do? We should shut off the life support to Scorpio sector.
Amazing.
Not right now.
So
Anyway.
before that happens, though, I would like to briefly, while the ship is, still in, while things are still happening, Devin, Han comes up to you, and she says, "Well, I suppose we'll meet again on the battlefield."
I'll see you on the other side.
She says, "I'll see you on the other side as well. It's going to be interesting. For a while I didn't I couldn't think of anything else but wanting you back as my lead pilot, but You've broken my trust, Devin.
Hmm.
And,
I pull out the dog tag and lock it. Say,
mm,
I hope I can gain it back.
It's like I just wanted to break up with you before this battle in case, I die. So
yeah,
you're-
no. But she
Totally
brings you
fair.
in for a warm embrace, and she says, "There are all that can be mended. I'm sure
We'll
you'll
have
re-earn my trust in time.
We'll have the time.
We will."
Now Han's going to die tragically. You just jinxed it.
Shut up.
No, yeah,
Not true.
just needed that exchange to happen. Now let's get back to the drama.
It might be that
Shush,
that
shush,
Devin
shush, shush.
dies tragically.
True.
All right, let's see. I'm going to play Bridge of the Stars, epic orchestral music. Welcome to Ichthus Station. All right. So, our heroes are let me drink some more. Our heroes slide up the main staff or main mast of Ichthus Station on a tram of sorts, and you find yourselves in the primary access point for this particular sector. And I take you to another map. Lee, do we have the people grabbed and stuff?
You have the what?
Another map.
Never mind. I'm going to move you to another map, guys. Enjoy this orchestral music while I do so.
Who is moving the token and why?
Oh, sorry, that was me. I'll leave it. I'll leave it here. But like, you guys, she's moving you to the map of like you follow this hallway straight down and wind up in this zone. Scorpio
okay.
arrivals.
Sure.
Yeah, so take a good gander at the take a good gander at that map while you have the chance.
Isn't a gander kind of goose?
I mean, yeah. But it's also a way to look at something.
No, it's a group of geese.
I don't
Indeed.
think each word should have more than one definition, Madeline.
Alright, and do we have... Let me see. This guy will be...
No, a gander is a male goose. Pretty
Right.
sure. Like, what's good for the goose is a gander. It's not a group of geese.
No, a group of geese is called a gaggle.
Geese, didn't I?
A group of geese is gaggle.
Here's a question. Do you guys walk in with someone who looks exactly like this?
Oh,
What?
yeah, that's a good question, actually. How are you going to
Like
disguise that?
Wait, like what?
I control Z. Oh wait, hold on. Do I have them on the? Do you want me to
Wrong
move them?
page.
Yeah,
We
wrong
are
now.
not still on
Not
Scorpio
yet.
sector.
We're
Like-
still on the Scorpio
Yeah.
sector now.
I look like a Thren.
Okay.
So
I
what if
feel
you
like
just
Roman
like
said,
wear
I'm not
heavy?
sure this is our problem. Like, I personally, like, in character, I don't really care
No.
whether or not you can come. I feel like Max would care in character, and we care out of character, but
Yeah, well, that's what I'm
No.
saying. Like, what does the party think that we should do? I'm
Can
happy
you
to
not
stay
just wear a
behind.
helmet?
I made a joke about a disguise kit earlier, but like, legitimately, do I have nothing with which I could make up a
I
person?
didn't, like, isn't he an
You-
IO agent with a Thren Sind? And I knew that they had Thren Sins all over the ship. Why don't we just,
IO knows we
They're
have
like-
Thren
like
Sins, but if I
like
walk out with a
Sins here?
Thren,
The public
the
does not know.
rank and file Marines will see a Thren and be like, "What the fuck?" And I'll either have to be like, "Don't worry about it," and then they'll know shit.
it's classic technology. But
So there are an excess of human soldier helmets and
Just
Yeah,
gonna say,
so
can you
I
just
could,
wear
I
a
could, I
helmet?
could
Yeah.
just slot on a human soldier helmet.
All right.
Yeah,
And I do
that-
think I have everything on this map prepared now.
You
too.
look like generic Mook number 7.
Excellent.
specifically number 7.
That little symbol
So-
means mask.
Number 7 is the only one of our generic Mooks who died because
alternately,
our
we
winner.
could strip off your sin skin and make you look more like a robot.
True.
Actually,
And Mata is
That's
the
a terrible-
and Mata is the one who does the flaying of live people.
It is standard IO procedure to flay people.
yeah,
Mostly it's for entertainment purposes, but sometimes you can use it for strategic reasons.
indeed. So, you guys find yourselves in the arrivals section. And, yeah. You are immediately greeted by an officer and somebody who looks a little bit like this.
The Inquisitor! I just assume he looks creepy.
Yes, indeed. And, they walk up to you and they say, and this guy says, he announces himself as Inquisitor Montgomery. And Mr. Montgomery states in a voice that, sounds a lot like you would expect a cross between a vampire and a raspy old British man. He says, the Admiral...
I'm trying to imagine that voice now.
The Admiral has requested...
Hello, good sir. I want to suck your blood.
The Admiral has requested your audience in his personal chambers. This is most irregular. You must immediately inform me as to why he would be requesting this extreme change of protocol.
Why wouldn't you ask... Sorry, Representative Ritter, Finra Corp. Why wouldn't you ask him? How are we supposed to know why he had an unorthodox, breach in protocol?
Well, if I were to ask him, I wouldn't get all the information I need immediately. I feel as though asking his subordinates is a more direct route to finding out exactly what's going on here. Ever since the retreat and Karen Marsh's orders being followed out as they were.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Karen Marsh? I thought that, the late Admiral, I forgot his name,
General.
like Yang or
The
something.
late general.
General is
Yeah,
responsible.
I think you and I both know that's not exactly what happened. We're above the crust, you Orlot and I, and the crust of this pie is rotting. So, we must ascertain what went wrong and who is to blame for these unorthodox behaviors.
Important question. Where does the Inquisition fall in, the org structure of the Empire?
Their military,
Internal affairs?
yeah, I guess. They're they oversee the military, basically.
Okay.
They make sure that people follow the law of the land, and particularly
And-
Emperor Fa himself.
Do they have direct authority over Imperial intelligence?
Yeah.
Sounds like yes.
Yeah.
Oh, well, ain't that some bullshit?
Yeah. You've met your maker.
How dare us be accountable? The entire point of Imperial intelligence is to be completely unaccountable to anyone.
Indeed.
I mean, whether or not they exercise that power is a different question, but they certainly have it.
Yeah, he knows about the Banana Project and he disapproves strongly.
Not the Banana Project.
So he says, I can see that you're not as willing to cooperate as I had hoped you would be.
Well, we can cooperate, but we can tell you more after our meeting. We won't be able to tell you much before it.
Susan goes, yeah, we can't tell you what we don't know.
I see. How was your trip, by the way? You've been gone for a month now. Encounter any hostility out there?
If you
in
look at the state of
void?
our ship, then you'll be able to tell.
There was
not
this
hint at
one
what
ship
we-
that we blew up.
I see.
I mean, apart from the unfortunate incident that killed both Captain Reese and Captain Khan, everything has gone remarkably well.
Interesting. So Captain Khan is dead. How? Interesting. Thank you for your time. He says, writing down things in a checkbook. He says, "Come along." And a very, very nervous-looking officer is tailing him.
You can see him sweating. It's the shadows on his face.
Yeah, no. he's sweating. But they walk off. Those two walk off, and yeah, you're pretty sure that if you just go straight forward. I think there's a thing on the side, right? Yeah, hallway. Boom, they're gone off the map. Yay. You're pretty sure that if you keep going straight forward, you will be directed to where one finds the Admiral and his sanctum, as it were. Let me show you on the map again. I'm going to shift ping you. So you guys are right here. Shift ping. And where you guys need to go to do the thing with Father is right here. And he is going to take you to his personal quarters in the command zone, right there. So that's how you're all heading. But before you leave the arrivals room, one more little irking interference occurs. Out through this door, first pops an officer. Just a normal-looking officer, much like you've seen before. Except this one's not quite wearing the same military garb. Oh, you've got them for me. Thank you, Lee. Not wearing quite the same military garb as the others. This man is wearing a Fenrir Corps logo on his hat. And he's flanked by two squad.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Filthy Xenos.
I've heard many good things.
Take me
This is
with
where
you,
meat
Meat
trade-
Child.
There are sounds of visible disgust from the human soldiers.
Oh yeah, no, the officers, the human soldiers, they all turn around and they're just like, ugh, who let these creatures on board? If I'd known we were having lobster for dinner, I would have brought a white wine. And, other
God.
white wine.
Human Empire
Holy
racism is just
shit.
like next level.
Other quips like that occur. But they scuttle on over towards you all. But in particular, they scuttle towards one motherfucker. Therese. Oh, God, I'm so happy to see you. She's really, he looks around. You've never seen this man before, but you can assume he's like, one of the lackeys of Fenrir Corps. He looks around him, and he looks at the two newsguy in particular, side-eyeing them, but saying very little. They're, guests of you-know-who. She's gotten a little bit tenser than usual with the whole Inquisitor thing. And the whole everything else. So, yeah, I'm here to take you directly to her.
All right, nice. Such illustrious escort. So I look at the new squad. Clarice Ritter, Fenrir Corps.
They say, oh, hello. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. In, clearly a robotic voice. And he says, my name is... It's such a silly sounding one. Oh, sorry. It cracks me up every time I say it. I simply lose my my continence, and everybody gets upset. My name is Steve, and you hear weird mechanical laughter, and the other one,
Steve.
Ha 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 ha.
and the other one looks over at Steve and just goes. And Steve says, yeah, my brother doesn't like using a translator. His name is...
Hello, Steve, and I mimic the sound exactly as it was
Pretty
said.
good.
I am a massive elimination automated technology 98C23F1D.
Oh, a hard one! Oh, we love the hard ones, says Steve over here. So much less
Yeah, Bill's
gross
right
and
now.
squishy than the rest of you.
I agree.
And yeah, no, I just can't wait to kill some of the squishy ones. They disgust me.
Of course, Meat gets along with the fucking terrifying bug people.
And the other one goes,
And they're so
My brother
leaky,
agrees.
too.
we love killing.
The
Who the
fleshy
hell?
ones are so leaky, too. They're, all the time leaking.
Listen,
Leaking when they
like
talk
a
to
Trying
one
child.
to
another.
assist. Dr. Hong is waiting. I'm sure you'll have time to catch up. while we.
Can we also talk about how you're constantly criticizing me for spying on the bathrooms while you're talking about watching them leak all the time?
So, yeah, the officer says, yeah, she really, really, really wants to make sure that you did your job immediately. And, she is, she's gonna be thrilled to hear that you're coming along with her. Just absolutely thrilled. She's gonna be very happy, he says, clearly extremely nervous. And roll me a quick manipulate just to actually no, don't bother with it. You get the impression that these guys really, really can't wait to kill. Flashy ones.
Yay!
If things go some way, in any way, shape, or form, the way that they're not supposed to, they just can't wait to do that.
Do I get the impression that they're bodies more than business partners?
Oh, they are not business partners. They're mercenaries.
Okay.
They want to ensure that Dr. Huang's will is accomplished, and if she's not happy with you immediately, well, you did read her increasingly scattered notes. You get the impression she's not in the best of states at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
You're not sure that you would walk away from a meeting with her if she was not pleased with what you had to show her.
That's okay. We're handing over all of the data.
Also, is this in front of all of us, so all of us can hear all this?
Yeah, no, they're not subtle.
Yeah, they're just openly newsflight here. None of us have ever seen them. You guys probably didn't know they existed. They're here now.
Well,
no,
the humans are allies with them.
Yeah, they do business.
That's true. I guess we do newsfire things.
I'm at the
and
part of
technically friends. Yeah.
I'm at the part of like meeting with the doctor and like her mental state and the data.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys were privy to all of that. That was
I don't
me.
think so.
Yeah, that was me narrating for Clarice specifically.
Okay.
But did they say that out loud?
'Cause
Oh, no,
we're
that
all
was
right
me.
here.
Yeah, so that was
okay,
out of character.
okay.
That was me out of
Alright.
character.
Fair enough. It seems like
Not as like, ha,
Don't-
off. I think Sanchez is waiting for us on the far side of the Doom Chasm transport, right through that door. Maybe we could reschedule.
He says, I don't think she'd be very happy with a reschedule. But I don't know, I could tell her that you might be coming later.
I mean, it's fine. Well, I guess either we'll see her or I can just hand over the data right now and then, swing by and debrief with the Admiral because of tedious military
Trust these
restrictions.
three with the data.
You have the data?
That's a great question. We should probably just meet with her briefly. We'll meet back up with all of you.
Okay.
okay.
Yep.
I mean, you
Enjoy
did
your stays.
right. You
We'll
did do
meet
the
back up with you.
Okay.
It's like, are you sure about that?
Yeah, so you're definitely going to get the impression that they're here to, well, I mean, if you go along with them, which you are indicating that you will, you get the impression that they're more here to make sure that you are taken care of if things go sideways. That's pretty much obvious, I guess. And you would be going in there alone, pretty much, with just me.
I guess I don't know what to do narratively. It feels like a waste of time for the rest of the party for me to do this if they would just accept the data. Like, it seems interesting, but I'm confused about what I should be doing.
The Fenrir Corps officer is visibly nervous, but he's overjoyed to hear that you do have the data, and he would be willing to transport it for you to Dr. Huang in your stead and have you report to her afterwards, although that is not what he was ordered to do.
And on the other hand, that would be pretty suspicious because Clarice Ritter, who's still, not, turned, would never let someone else take the credit for that to go to a military briefing. Okay, I'm going. Like, there's just no way she could do that plausibly.
The thing is,
I
though,
mean, I don't know if Dr. Huang is mind enough to think about it, but
there's just also the factor of, like, because serfs are detectable, we only have a certain amount of time before we're going to trigger the attack.
Yeah, that is also actually time is of the essence.
Well, okay, so then I won't go. I don't know.
Yeah.
This is...
I'm sorry.
What do you mean because
I know.
serfs are detectable?
I mean, because when you open a wormhole, listening posts will detect it, and the fleet is having to stay very close by, just out of like immediate detection range. So the listening posts that have already detected them are probably sending the message right now at light speed, letting this station know, hey, there's a
We
fleet's
didn't
worth
tell
of
them
wormholes.
to wait by the listening post that no longer exists.
There are
That
ones
one is
in
that
between
one's
there.
that was
Oh,
like
okay.
a week out.
Yeah, no, yeah. So, sorry, I guess I didn't really stress this enough, Clarice, but there is a very strong time element to all.
Yeah,
of it.
again, another thing that probably should have been mentioned in the 4-hour planning session that wasn't.
Yeah.
Sorry.
But okay, so yeah, I guess I'm gonna be like, no, here's the disc, the data. You know, I've bonded with my companions, so but if there's any problems, you know where to find me.
Yeah, he says,
Of course,
this
there aren't.
not what I was hoping for, but it'll do.
I was
And
gonna
he,
say, can listen like, just like,
Mhm.
like pocket him like a bill or something and be like, just like bribe him to not make her come, basically.
yeah, he says,
he's-
thank you. I'll, yeah.
Have fun.
Okay, bye.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Steve. And
He says, oh, thank you. I can't wait to kill this one for failing. And,
Oh, shit.
I like
no.
Steve.
He's not very happy to hear that. But they all move off, and you now know that Dr. Huang's in a different state of mind than usual.
I think we just go, right? Like, yeah.
Yep.
Go. And I will move you back.
Heading to meet the boss.
Indeed. So, you move from. Wow, this is such a tonal shift on this music. Sorry. You move down
it.
from. Yeah, I know it's very soft.
It's
you move
paused.
down- Is it?
No,
you're
it's
playing.
playing. I can hear it
it is.
now. I can hear it now.
Change it to something a little bit more tense, I guess.
So here's my idea, right? As we're going through here, right? Like this is the path to Sanchez's zone, right?
Affirmative.
So like, as we go this way, why don't we send Clarice and Meat into Father,
That's
And
a great
then-
idea.
and then we'll go here, and then when Sanchez is like, "Hey, where's Clarice Ritter?" and Meat,
You
we'll be
wouldn't
like,
care. I mean, we were supposed to go with the
Yeah.
Fenrir Corps people.
"Yeah, that's what I'm saying." Like you were like, "Yeah, we just our cover is that you."
Especially
you went to...
if you recall, he didn't even address Clarice's in the room, so he definitely wouldn't care.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
true.
Wait, is it called Chasm Crossing?
Yes, it is. Would you like me to
Excellent.
take the party
Oh
there?
yeah. Yeah, let's go. And can we get
And I believe is Sanchez waiting for them at the chasm, or?
Shh. Jerk, you just spoiled that.
I'm sorry. I guess we're 1 for 1 now.
Yeah.
True. Fair enough.
Jerk. Amazing. All right. Copy.
And I'm assuming that they stand on the right-hand side, or is it a left-hand side kind of empire?
I see nothing.
Yeah. It only goes one way though, right?
Each one goes one way. So right hand or left hand? I'm going right hand.
Kind of piggybacking off that, what's the language the human empire uses as its standard communication? Because we all speak English, obviously.
Common.
Yeah.
But is
There
that
is
just a in-universe byword for like French or German or some or
No,
Chinese?
there are 8 major languages. You are all trained in at least 3 of them. German, English, not German. English, Russian, Mandarin, Arabic, we do Spanish. I think I made Japanese one of them. Yeah, there's a lot of languages that use.
You're still missing 2.
Swahili for the Central
it's all of
African
the-
League. Yeah, all 8 of the founding empire or
And
founding
Portuguese.
empire. Not Portuguese. Sorry.
Uh-huh.
That does lead to a lot of weirdness in the military, where there's like a solid 66% chance you just do not speak any languages in common with any given other person.
Yeah, that'd be
I
kind of
think
fun.
Hindi is the last one. I'm just checking the
I mean, if they can,
superpowers in the
if they can,
document.
If they can translate fucking alien speech, they can probably just translate language.
Also,
Yeah, there are definitely
Pat,
translators.
where do you want Sanchez and the boys?
Yeah, that'll do.
I just feel
So-
like with the authoritarianism of the human empire, they would homogenize the language.
Look at those
Anyways.
turrets.
Welcome to the conveyor belt chasm passageway. Oh yeah.
Why is it called, like? Is it just because it's like a Star Wars chasm where there's just a giant inexplicable hole in the ship for some reason?
Yes.
Like even though it's horribly space efficient.
Yes.
Just
Oh,
they're gonna
Clarice.
bridge over a chasm.
Oh, Clarice,
There
you're
you
gonna
go.
love
Some of
you're
the
gonna
Death
love the
Star.
maps in this episode.
Usage of space is the lowest.
Yeah, no. You guys are pretty close to the outside of the to the bottom of the gravity well here though. So they do have nice windows for you to view space beneath you. Looking down at the stars is a pastime of those who live in the Ichthus station. And as you step onto the conveyor belt, you're joined by a man who was definitely not walking backwards on the escalator. Admiral Sanchez himself, foiling your potential plan to split the party. He looks at you and he says,
I don't
"Aha,
understand why you still can't split the party.
for you."
I mean, we
Does
can
he see us?
after we get past here, but
Yeah.
oh yeah, I guess true. Also that, yeah, he's
Mhm.
seen us.
Mhm. Yes,
More
says-
about he's being Clarice and me.
I have
Well-
been waiting for you. Where's Ross?
Captain
I
Roger
assume-
Ross is,
Fortunately, he perished nobly the way he lived, plunging
I
dick
think-
first into a. I'm sorry, I mean, heroic time to kill
I think
Captain
he-
Khan.
I think he would ignore you. I think he's talking to Devin, probably, right?
It doesn't mean Clarice didn't say something.
I mean, sure, fair enough, whatever.
Yeah, no, he looks at you when you start to speak, and he's like, Horner, please inform me as to, while we're walking and talking, inform me as to what has transpired. I am eager to hear of the fate that's befallen my friend Roger Ross.
As Miss Ritter was saying, Captain Roger Ross is no longer with us. We had some casualties. He went out like the way he lived with a lot of gusto.
Gusto.
I see. How unfortunate. Let's continue this in my office.
Is this
Yeah.
cross beam with all the turrets significant, or is it just a cross beam?
It is a conveyor belt, and if those turrets were to be incapacitated, it would just conveyor out more turrets.
Oh, so it's
Yes.
it's the turret conveyor belt. Okay, that makes sense.
So why is there a conveyor belt full of
Is this just
Um,
inside of the space station?
Welcome to the Doom Chasm. It's part of your
Heck.
daily commute. On
Hey, this makes perfect sense.
I'm confused
Your
as to,
commute of
like what part
doom.
is this on the larger map?
It's
Yeah.
probably not the sort of thing where there's just like a giant conveyor belt of it. It's probably the sort of thing where there's in the areas
is.
in
You
the
see
back
how
there's
there's, like,
just
an
a bunch
airlock?
of stairs that just roll
This-
out into.
This to this is what it is. Like the hallways that are imposed
Okay.
over squares are Doom Chasms.
Mhm.
You'll note
Alright.
you do have one more before you reach Father.
Okay.
Assuming that's where you go. Unfortunately, I think you're going to go through the Lee, is that the one that you have the massive map for? Because I feel like I
they have
went
just
through that.
entered the nerve center.
Well, okay, I don't know. I think Rainbow is right. So Clarice would probably be like, "Oh gosh, I forgot. Not a member of the human military. I need to go meet with Fenrir Corp." Well, come along, meet.
He says, let's not get too hasty now. You were on a human empire military sanctioned excursion, which means that until you are debriefed, you fall under military jurisdiction.
Leeson goes, "Oh, so now you recognize she's here?"
Look,
Like
Mhm.
Sir,
under his breath.
look
we
here,
can give you the full report from a proper full report from the military personnel's.
Hmm.
Ms.
Nah,
Ritter
Lucy's
gonna
does
hit him-
have
Yeah, Leeson's gonna hit
prior
him with
obligation.
this. Leeson's gonna be like, "Look, you don't want the word of a woman, anyways. How can you even trust it?"
Calling him out, man. Damn.
Amazing, amazing. Oh, let me put you on the nerve center map.
Yeah. Oh
Wait,
yeah.
does he
No.
believe that? Wait, what happens? Does he believe that or?
He looks at you and he's wait. So actually, can you make a manipulate?
Yeah. Okay, I'll manipulate that.
Amazing.
Do I get a bonus for playing to his sexism?
Yeah. Go for it. Give yourself a +2.
+2, that. Okay.
Hey.
Yeah.
Alright,
Lucian
one-
manipulates the
Nice.
heck out of it.
I'm gonna do.
Lucian is very good at being sexist.
Do you have a thing for this, actually? Because I'll defer to you.
For
Never mind.
a thing for what?
Nothing. Never mind. So yeah. Oh my god. Sanchez turns around and looks and says, "Well, you're right. She's a woman, and she is not normally under military jurisdiction. That said, I would be remiss to let her matriculate back to a notorious, at this point, xenophile. Indeed. You've seen those creatures she's brought onto our ship. Disgusting, foul things. Or in my... if it were up to me, she would not be allowed such liberties on my station. Well, this station. I suppose it isn't technically mine. But while the fleet is here, I am overseeing. So, Clarice, I'm going to ask you to join me at least until we get to my office. After which, you can do what you want with that disgusting individual. Women
Meat's
in
not
the back
disgusting.
quarters doing gross alien-loving things. It makes me sick. I wasn't talking about Meat. Meat is a normal robot. Not like that Dr. Huang. Ugh. You can tell that his opinion of her is not high. If that wasn't clear to you.
I agree, but Steve isn't that bad. You should get to talking to him.
Ugh. They've trained the robots to be alien lovers now too. Disgusting. So you guys got a pretty extensive tour of this large.
Do
large
they have to
nerd-
step through? Do they have to step through the security scanner
Oh
true.
yes, I think they would.
beneath the security ziggurat?
This is the most, like, the worst placed security scanner in the world. It is the most avoidable security scanner that has ever
One
existed.
tiny
It
island
is
in
not-
the middle of this fast road.
Yeah,
It's
it is
fine.
not. It is not in front of any like
It's like how airports
important
are designed,
checkpoint.
where you can just walk around the checkpoint.
Yes, that is the
Prepare to
purpose
be
of the
roasted.
security ziggurat and the 4 turrets.
I mean, do we go through them? What do they scan for?
Do we have to?
They scan for ill intent.
It's like, obviously, we're all carrying weapons, people who go on military missions do.
They scan
Yeah.
for traces.
Oh
of-
my! What room have we just entered into?
They scan for a Thrin.
Amazing, yeah. Scanning with the thread. Beep beep beep.
It scans for traces of femininity.
The,
Lucian is kidnapped.
the officers stand and
They're blaring
salute
as
from
we
their
introduce there.
their very advanced hollow table readout stations.
Indeed,
Here in
indeed.
the command center, at the heart of the
Ooh.
nerve center. Center squared, as it is sometimes referred to by nerds.
Indeed.
Okay.
So, you are continued to be dragged. Oh wow, with the door,
With the door, yeah. Makes sense.
as one is. You're dragged into. Ooh, I need you guys more single. Oh wow, with the door again. Fuck. So you are all drug into this. Another annoying chasm. Look at that, Madeline.
But
Look
this
at that.
but this time we have to be we can only stand 2 abreast to cross it.
Wow. We're like
So we've been
almost
doing
in
casuals, but there
personal
isn't like
space
one
now.
convenient touch.
Indeed, the computers and machines were
Most
and
people have at
beep.
most 2 abreast.
God,
As
we're
you,
within 2
as you-
meters of each other.
As you look at this, as you look at Longinus's conduit, it occurs to you that Such mechanisms, if not locked down, could be used to block the father unit's control over the station.
Wow.
Mhm.
How do we know that?
Oh, you know, everyone knows what a Longinus circuit is, right?
If you can't tell, we've recently watched Evangelion.
I guess.
I don't know what Longinus is otherwise, so.
It's
Yeah.
a term for a long vagina.
Oh,
I mean,
Yeah?
it's either a philosopher, an ancient philosopher,
Pat.
or like a soldier who pierced Jesus Christ.
yeah.
Yeah,
Pat,
Oh,
there is another option. If you want to go straight into his office, you can go through this. Otherwise, this will take them through the normal door into the audience chamber.
let's go through his secret door. Yeah, I know the one.
Yeah.
He's
So
fine.
we're just like casually walking through these like well-made maps and like not even stopping.
Oh, there's gonna be time for that.
Oh, don't worry. There's gonna be.
I know.
No, we didn't just make these maps for no reason. No.
Yeah, I'll copy paste them into the right spot and then
Yes,
group them.
excellent. Oh, does this one have light layer?
Yes, because I went and added it.
All right, cool.
Mm. I
Oh,
recognize.
this is the original briefing room.
Yeah, classy.
Yeah, but wait, how can you see
Mhm.
that?
That drop is in the middle of the thing by accident.
Yeah, it
Oh,
was
that-
briefly visible.
that was
There's
me.
like
And
7
There are a lot of
lines.
visible lines,
Shh.
like lines of.
Oh, yeah, I'll see your light layer. Didn't make so.
So the,
he didn't light layer so well.
so the wall,
Your corners
wall,
are kind of jank.
the wall and some pipes lift at the press of a button by Admiral Sanchez, and you are ushered in to another room, a room that you are familiar with. You didn't even know that was a secret door, or maybe you did.
Yeah, there's just
Probably.
there's a squad just straight chilling. The squad leader brings them to attention and salutes the admiral.
Mm-hmm.
Sir, honor guard, sir.
Indeed. And he says, "At ease, soldiers.
Oh.
To
They,
my office."
they return to chilling in the auditorium.
What is happening?
So the
Also,
office.
Lucian rotates.
Yeah.
No, that was I accidentally clicked your token when I was trying to move mine. My bad.
I see.
Notice
Is
rather
Squad supposed to be here?
this thing in the
that is
side.
Sanchez's personal mech. It was there last time
Yeah.
too.
Still bloody. Or
Wait, so
rusted.
is this other squad supposed to be here for our debriefing?
Oh, yeah, no, you're going into his office for your debriefing.
Yeah,
the
no.
squad is out here for, no reason.
Yeah, you can infer through the word honor guard that they seem to be particularly tasked to Admiral Sanchez for no particular reason.
Yeah, no particular reason.
Oh, and by the way, this person just has like a
For
big
dealing
ass
with
smart
when the
gun
new guys start eating people.
leaning across their lap.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, look at all that military might.
Sorry, what about that?
He's got a smart
He
gun.
has a smart gun on his lap.
Okay.
The,
So,
the big gun.
Like the one that Marines can get?
Yes. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's just a big old gun. I think it's the kind that Lucian has, or no?
No, definitely
No,
not.
it's the kind that I have.
Oh, yes. Okay.
the
The
smart
pew
gun.
pew pew. Indeed. So, Admiral Sanchez summoned you to his office, which is over here, and we
okay.
because did not actually plan to give you guys chairs. Oop, oop.
My bad.
Well, who says there are chairs in the different
Inmada makes
Maybe
like
everyone stands. It's the military.
Inmada
Yeah.
makes like a middle schooler helping set up for the dance, and just loads up all 6 of these and drops them down.
Oh my god.
Amazing.
As we're walking by, I can't
Mm-hmm.
recall. I remember we messed with this a little bit, but is it operational?
It is indeed fully operational, just like this battle
I
station.
assure you, this battle station is fully operational. I can't do the Palpatine voice right now, and I apologize to our viewers.
They're not happy.
So, the Admiral sits you down and he says, "Now then, please inform me as he closes and locks the doors, by the way, from behind his comfy chair, and he says,
Wow.
I know. Now, the fate of our friend Roger Ross. What truly befell him? I heard this woman say something along the lines of thrusting himself into space or something. Care to elaborate? Somebody who has authority here? He says, looking directly at Shin. Or,
Devin Horner.
Devin Horner.
Um,
Brofest.
We've run into some alien ships along our way, specifically at listening station, and during a light skirmish. Unfortunately, we took some damage. That was very unfortunate of Roger Ross in his attempt to fix the problem.
I see.
He was shot out like a nuke out into space, and unfortunately not able to recover him.
Tragic. You know, he was a good friend of mine.
Kept on with our mission. But we kept on with our mission, and we made our ways to the Hell's Heart.
Excellent. I mean, obviously, I see that. So, tell me, what happened to the Hell's Heart? Why was it out of commission for so long? And is the captain still with us? He looks at you like this.
Captain Roger Ross is not, but I'm assuming you're talking about Khan.
Yes.
Remember, Khan did tell Devin that they were not supposed to, like, they were supposed to make sure he didn't come back alive.
Yeah.
Khan is also no longer with us. He has been dealt with.
Excellent. Well, would appear that you have done an admirable job in your duty to the human empire. Excellent work. Then I will send in the boarding team and we'll investigate your ship. I will be thrilled to find it no longer in the hands of a treacherous man such as Captain Khan.
There's some things you should know before you board the ship, or at least you give the order for the boarding of the ship, just so that there's no confusion or misinterpretations.
What is it?
To save...
He says, increasingly irate.
There are still crew members on the Hell's Heart. It was not empty.
What you did? Do they know that you? Well, do they know what happened to Captain Khan?
I mean, I can't tell you in full confidence. Yes, because we have not interviewed and debriefed every crew member. There was a lot of them, and we thought it would be best to bring it back.
Indeed. How did he die? Did you have to kill him, or was he already dead when you got there?
I opened fired on the bridge. It was much fun.
I don't know if you have. You can feel free to out of character briefly discuss.
I am. If you guys don't come up with something quickly, I'm going to say that I open fired on the bridge and it was much fun.
They would
because that's true.
Know that we killed him. I'm gonna go with Captain Khan welcomed us in, and then unfortunately he suffered a heart attack. The next night, leaving the ship without a commander. But we were able to ensure that they got back here.
A heart attack. Was it you that did the deed then? Sounds like woman's work to me. Poison or whatever.
What a sexist fuck.
I'm sure if Captain Reese had been there,
knives can cause heart attacks just as easily as poison.
Alas, he'd already perished at that point.
Oh, admirable work. Admirable work.
Right against I love that.
He's such a cocky asshole. Yeah. So he commends you on your job then. And he says, excellent, excellent. So, there's still a crew, and I suppose they are all in working order then? Fantastic. You've done a wonderful deed for the human empire, and you shall be rewarded handsomely for this.
Handsomely how?
Well, accommodations and medals and such, obviously. You know, the normal things that we hand out to our fantastic or our commendable soldiers. You know, the golden hearts and such, the golden wings. You know, and he says, so one more thing. What ended up causing the Hell's Heart to exit surf space with the rest of our fleet? It is still rather suspicious to me that it did so. Was it the doing of Captain Khan, and did he have mutinous crew?
Not
The
sure.
exact
How
nature
should we know? We weren't there.
Captain Khan claimed it was a technical malfunction, but I mean, we checked it out later, and I think technical malfunction was code for stalling until he thought of a better plan.
Ah, what a fool! He shouldn't have tampered with such things. You know, the human empire has long arms, and the reach of our law is all encompassing. Excellent work. Yeah, so he's gotten from you all that he particularly needs to get. He presses a button and goes onto the intercom, and he says, "Well, I suppose now it is time for us to undergo the normal searching procedures."
And then she's gonna...
And then Pat DCs.
Amazing.
Unlucky. Alright, let's talk about our plan while she's gone.
Yeah.
Are we killing
also,
this guy?
Madeline has pointed out like that there has been slight changes to how this battle is going to work from the planning session. Unfortunately, Pat and I didn't have 100% of that information at the planning session, and yeah, just to let you know.
I mean, that's fine, but yeah, like, is there anything else we need to know that we would already know in
Right,
character?
yeah, so the
but
battle
in
plan,
case we don't know it.
the battle plan, as I understand it, and Pat is the DM, so like I'm not sure how this is going to evolve in roleplay versus like set up beforehand or evolve from complications. Is post scrubbing out Sanchez, your job is to hack the father and then hold the nerve center, because the nerve center can be used to block father's control of other places. To do this, you're going to need to bring in a strike force. The people who went out into the docking area, convenient next to the tram station, have already handled that, so you have a vanguard who are ready to seize control of the northern tram and pump across 9 squads. Additionally, you are going to, well, that's a side element. I don't know. We see a frozen image of Pat, or at least I do.
Hi. Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm reading.
Hi.
You are incredibly pixelated.
I can hear Pat.
Yeah.
Why is my internet doing this right now? Sorry, can you guys hear me?
Jor, hey.
I can hear you.
Yeah.
Also, new development, Madeline is now the GM.
Oh, wow.
Yay!
Do you want me to?
No.
It's like a
I'm just gonna manually move you because it wouldn't put Pat right into your slot right now anyway.
Okay, cool. Sorry about that, guys. It's the worst. So, yeah, I wonder why it's doing this. I gotta figure this out with hogging up the internet or something. Anyway, assuming you can all hear me, right? And
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Not talking to myself like I was earlier. Okay, so how much of what I said did you hear? Did you catch the part where Admiral Sanchez popped open the intercom and summoned
Literally,
his
you
goons
said
to go
he
check
turned-
out the...
You said he turned on the intercom and then you cut out for me.
Okay, yeah. So he turns on the intercom.
I heard the part where you said that he did the standard thing, yeah.
Yeah,
It
and
cut off
he
right around
goes, like,
normal or standard. You didn't give any
Yes, we shall
details of what
engage
the
in
standard was, I don't think. but-
standard procedure. Yeah, search the ship, make sure that everything's in working order.
Alright.
Send in a maintenance crew, debrief the current crew, etc.
And Mata's gonna give like Meat the look that says, "Is it bonking time?"
Do you wanna
Not
block
with
this
the
guy?
intercom open. That's just silly.
Alright.
You
Presumably
guys
this
probably
all,
talking in.
this all transpires via
Code.
Wi-Fi.
Amazing.
An infinitesimally
Yeah.
small
So
light
the
just, like,
he
glints.
does. Yeah, he does take his hand off the intercom and he says, "Who wants whiskey?"
Me. I demand a whiskey. And when I say in character is I could go for a glass.
Yes, he pulls open. He goes over here to his fancy things, and he's he picks up a particularly well aged bottle of whiskey, and he starts pouring it into glasses and says, "All right, I've got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 glasses should do it, right? I'm assuming
Does
the
he have-
robot types don't drink."
Any Drambuie.
There's only one robot.
Yeah, he doesn't know Mata's a robot. What?
No, he said
Oh, yeah.
five. He said
So he
five.
comes-
That's the party
That's
minus
through
me.
a scanner. I mean, I feel like that would.
Is he just not? He's not. Yeah, he's
We
not.
did- we
he's not
did-
counting calories. Wow. Women
Yeah,
can't
no,
drink
that's
whiskey.
yeah, no. He
Yes,
he hands a robot. He hands the robot a whiskey. He hands Devin a whiskey. He hands Lucian a whiskey. Harris and Mata, and then he's
I mean, I assume Mata still looks like a
Back
woman,
down.
right? Just with a
Yes.
helmet on.
in Mata's a
Yeah,
guy, I think, right?
I
I don't know. Wait,
really?
I forget what gender in Mata is.
Mata's got a lot of body armor on.
Yeah,
so,
and
you
Mata
can't tell
is the
from
formless
visual.
gender-free version. But in Mata is like,
Yeah.
oh gee.
Mata
kinda-
looks like this.
Yeah, and Mata's like, gonna have to take off
Mhm.
this cumbersome helmet to drink this, and kind of like looks at Harris meaningfully, like, is this the play boss? Like, and Mata's not gonna act until someone says something.
Behind Admiral Sanchez, I just cock my head to Clarice as the knife slowly slides down my arm into holding position.
I mean, I guess there's no way to prevent him from screaming that way. Well, actually, I mean, at least wait, like, while he's drinking the whiskey and then stab.
Hey,
So,
Lucian, I was just gonna say, Lucian walks up to the
Gesture.
counter
Mhm.
and like walks up his
Mhm.
desk and like sits on the edge of his desk and like reaches over to cheers him. Can
Yeah,
I,
okay.
distract
He,
him here to give some kind of bonus?
Oh,
Yeah, give me a
I mean,
manipulation.
that ass up on the desk though.
Mhm.
Nice.
Excellent. Yeah, I'm not even going to make this contested. You provide a nice distraction, which will give anybody attacking him a +1.
And then, but like right as he's like drinking, like we dink
Yeah.
glasses across the desk, kind of thing, and then we both go for a sip.
Yes, he he goes up and he takes a sip and he
I nod to meet.
swishes it
Yeah,
around in his mouth. Ah, it's such a good. Ah.
No, like but like as he's literally as he's drinking, can someone go for it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
No,
I
I-
think
but-
that meat's gonna hit him.
I'm waiting for the roll. Yeah, no, he doesn't audibly do anything. He just sips it like.
So it's just a +1 to my attack, right?
Yes, you get a +1 from that one rank in manipulation, one success in manipulation.
And Mata is also going to be on the standby to like whip off her helmet and use it to stove in his skull in case this is not a one and done.
Amazing.
I mean,
Okay.
That's 3 damages into his neck.
Ah, yes. So let me see.
Your
That's
Eviscerator. Nice
is there
name.
is
ah,
there
yes.
like an insta kill mechanic in this game?
No, there is not. I don't think. He is stabbed and he goes. But yeah, no, it doesn't kill him. Anybody want to do something
Yeah.
else?
Might
Actually,
have hit him at the same time.
It
wait.
might-
Actually, wait. I think
Okay.
it might be initiative time.
You know how Han Solo does the whole like
Well, I
fire
think
first
in-
thing from sitting?
I think Imada should get like a hit at the same time, right?
Yeah,
Okay,
so
sure.
Imada had like been like stancing up because like very intentionally, I think James and I were like in this man's peripherals, waiting for the moment.
Mhm.
So like
Okay.
when she sees the stab go in, she will just like hop up and then just volleyball spike her helmet off and into this man's skull.
Nice. Okay. Go for it. Give me a close combat, or yeah, give me a normal combat with a bonus 1 damage 2 thing.
Hey,
Excellent.
you
All right,
should've
I'm
gone
assuming that's all
first.
into damage. He goes, and then he bashed down onto his desk, and his head is punctured by his equipment here, and he starts to bleed into his computer. He is broken, but he's still blinking and capable of some gurgling.
Oh, well, how did he break?
Can
Oh, he's broken. Like, he's going to die very soon.
can I stab him too?
Okay, does everybody want to stab
Is
Caesar?
this yeah? Like
I'll
is
give
this-
everybody a chance.
You know,
I'm not going to get dirty.
You know there's gonna be-
Admiral. How inappropriate.
you know there's gonna be
Yes,
a
useless.
you know there's gonna be a really like poor taste painting by some
No.
edgy painter in the Trinity. That's like the stabbing of Julius Caesar, but it's this. Julius Caesar like
So
straight
when
off
you-
to the side.
When you land a hit on somebody,
That works.
when they're broken, they're dead, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
The
You
scalpel,
slit his throat.
finish
Or
him.
no, actually, technically, I
Yeah,
believe
they get
they,
another
they roll another break, but
Yeah, they roll
Essentially,
another critical
yeah.
injury.
Yeah, in
Yeah,
this
so
environment, I believe this is.
He's
Or-
dead. Come on.
1d66. Yeah, he's fucking dead. Whatever. You slit his throat. All right. So what happens is Meat stabs him while he's drinking, and Madalage bashes him with his head, and then Lucian finally slits his throat as Devin Horner looks on like, and Carl Harris prepares to place the fourth and final blow with his gun. Decides it was not worth it, maybe cocks it on his shoulder and looks over like, job well done. And Clarice Ritter sits there, hands folded, pushes up her glasses.
They shine.
All according to plan.
Carl Harris does not
as
put
the
his gun on
knife
his
folds
shoulder.
back into
He
my
puts it
arm,
back
I do
into
the
its little,
shush
like,
to everyone.
shoulder
to
holster.
everyone.
Armpit holster.
Yeah.
Madeline, please. But Lucin like reaches over the desk and like picks up the whiskey he was drinking, and he like offers it to Clarice.
Thank you.
And Mata's like, wow, I really need to attend more human meetings.
That's so edgy. I love it.
Horn is gonna
Yes,
swing
this-
around.
This is known as a hostile takeover, but now we must think quickly.
Horn is gonna swing around to the console and to just make sure that there's no alarm, there's no incoming comms. Like no
Yeah.
one's gonna find out immediately.
Yes.
Something just went
Would
down.
Devin Horner see any notification if there were, I don't know, a very unexpected rupture in the boarding tube that the people going to inspect the Hell's Heart were in, dumping all of them into the cold void?
Yeah,
Huh.
No.
Not that we care about that.
Yes.
I have a question. So can Meat imitate the Admiral's voice if he could like perfectly reproduce sound clips?
It would probably be a manipulation roll to say anything actual, but maybe.
Yeah, it would
Like-
definitely be a manipulate, and I'm gonna say -3. Or
Yeah.
yeah, -3.
So basically, no. No.
Yeah, I do
Yeah.
a better job than that.
Sorry.
I could do a better job than that.
Amazing.
In case
All
you
right.
haven't been able to tell, Meat is not particularly personable.
Yeah, I had an inkling. So
I mean, News Squad liked you.
yeah, the news
True.
guy liked you. You're just like them. They're just like you. Right, sorry.
Yeah. So
Yes, I did listen to Barbie when I was a kid. Look
Now,
out.
now, for reference, there are 6 chambers in that nerve center that aren't the father chamber, and this door right north of us, we would just know spatially, takes us into the bottom right room. Just so everyone
Okay.
can be aware of
Wait,
that.
what does that mean? Bottom right room.
So,
yeah, let me.
I'll
back onto the-
I'll take you guys to the map, and like we, the heroes, are here. And if we were to take the room, like there's a door in our room toward direct north.
Yeah.
If we took that, yeah, we would pop up into this room.
Okay.
Okay, that sounds good.
not having to open up the door to the
Yeah, to the
honor guard
Watch,
and reveal to them the bloody corpse.
Mm-hmm. He did lock
We're all
the
just
room,
having
the door.
drinks.
He did lock the door.
I'm
that's
going.
true.
Can I take his body and like shove it under the in the area where his drinks are, like under the drinks in that whole bit, so that no one notices if they walk in?
There's not
I'm
a
sorry,
lot
you
of room
spattered
there.
everything with blood. There is no point to doing that.
His
Oh,
brains
that's
are
true.
all over this console.
Stop
Had
playing
I
with the boy.
succeeded, it would have been nice and cleaner. But no,
True.
I was not quite good enough this time.
So an alarm blares, and things seem to be in general chaos below. In fact, I'm going to say that ... Where is it? No, it's not there. Huh, I could have sworn it was. Oh, here it is. Yes. I'm going to say that
An alarm plays?
an alarm blares.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Alright.
Because I'm terrible too, guys. What? I thought this was the right.
I-
oh yeah,
I
this is
can't
the one.
see anything.
Amazing.
Okay,
let's
now I
go.
can see.
And immediately, you hear knocking. Admiral, they're taking the. Something's wrong with the Hell's Heart. They're taking the ship, or the ship's taking the main mast. There's an invasion. Admiral. Knocking on the door.
opens this door.
Yeah, we should just
Yeah,
leave.
can we just go up? Yeah.
Let's beat the fuck out of this place. Alright, I will move the group onto the next map,
Thank
but
you,
I'm gonna
thank
delete
you.
the ghosts.
While the chaos ensues, Meat just walks away.
Excellent. Walks away from a dead body like a badass. What were you saying, Chip?
From this console, can we try to like turn off comms or disable comms or anything like that?
Doesn't have that control
Yeah,
right here.
yeah,
He
yeah.
does have, however, in the nerve center, he does have a comms control area that could exactly do that. You could also turn off all the cameras
Yeah,
in the
so
entire sector.
I've got them in position.
Let's move them over. And also let me change back to Tyrant because I like that sound better.
Yeah.
As fun
I'm
as-
going to make an espresso.
So
I
you
see the
guys,
machine.
you guys hear the grating of like chairs on carpet as everyone being used to, someone coming out of Roger Ross' office being Roger Ross. I'll stand up
No,
and
you
say,
mean-
"Sir."
You mean Admiral, whatever his name is?
Yeah.
Oh, no,
yeah,
what the
Admiral
fuck?
Sanchez.
Yeah,
No,
Admiral
no, no.
Sanchez.
So they look over at you, and I think some of you are maybe covered in blood. Am I wrong about that?
Probably.
I assume we would remove the blood like before we left the room. That's
Yeah,
just,
well,
that's just
We didn't
common
really have the
sense.
time to.
Yeah.
I'd be like,
I don't think his room is filled with like
I'll turn around and be like, "Hey,
blood
Harris,
removal and fresh clothes.
do you want hostages?"
No.
Let's just keep on moving.
All right.
Yeah. So they look at you and they say, "Where's the Admiral?"
And we're like,
What's
oh my
going on here?
god,
Where did he go back?
he exploded.
Admiral Sanchez is
He's
overlooking
relaxing
the
with the
situation.
drink. Yeah, he's relaxing with the drink in his room,
I like how we-
overlooking the situation.
We just launched into 3 separate bluffs, and I love it.
It's possible though.
Okay, wait. So what's going? What is? All right. So you, Clarice Ritter said it was the news guy, right? And who said that?
Yeah.
Was it Imada who said that he's just sipping a drink?
No, that was
That
Lucian.
was
Yeah, I said
Oh,
that.
fuck, yeah, sorry, that was Lucian. Can't tell
Meat's
you
just
ladies apart.
walking and ignoring the
Guys,
fact
as a
he's
reminder, the Admiral would hear the alarm if he were alive and do things. Also, we're covered in blood. Things to keep in mind when formulating excuses.
Yeah. Well, that was the thing. He's he's
he's
trusts
sending
you
out.
all-
I
he
think
trusts you
Lucian
all to deal
plays
with the
he's sending us
situation.
out, and he's
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like he's inebriated at the moment, but he
Admiral
trusts you
Sanchez?
all.
The blood!
Does not compute. You're under arrest.
Wait, you forgot my bluff. He tripped while drinking and bashed his head on the desk, and the blood got everywhere. And oh god, someone please send a medic.
Yeah.
That sounds about right. Yeah, so I
That
think
was also fine.
Even though I am a medic.
I think it
Well,
might
yeah,
be.
better
Except
than
for
that,
that
let's be honest. You don't want to do that second rate shit.
And Mata is just going
Wow. Okay.
and Mata is just going to like sigh, shoot into the ceiling, and say, "Run."
Oh.
There's
Did
an imitation.
again?
Like a video game where it's like run, run,
Amazing.
run.
All right, give me
I
a
am.
manipulate plus.
Plus what? 2?
Give me a manipulate plus 3. These
All
are
right.
cowards. They're dust junkies. They don't
Nope.
want to arrest you. Oh. And you can't push because you're a synth.
Oh, true.
They say, hands up! It's initiative
Ooh.
time, everybody.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay.
my!
No, wait. Do I get a chance? Not to manipulate this, but if it'd be like I just like straighten up and be like,
Oh.
let me explain to you what my companion. My companion is
Yes.
named Meat. He is a murder robot.
Damn.
I would hate to turn him on you because you're not really combatants. I would just hate really haunt my nightmares. Just the horrible mess of gore he would make of you, the things that your families would have to
Hey!
never be able to
Humans make
But,
the most
you know,
lovely sound
go
when they
to a
start to burn, and just
Just
inside their
don't know
skin
what
just
to do
crawls
about
and.
that.
Because of the assist, I'm gonna say this is a manipulate plus 3.
So roll 3 more dice.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. This is not Imana's manipulation.
You can push that if you'd like.
Shiowen, what?
I'm gonna push that.
Push it
Is this
to the
contested?
limit. Get some stress.
I mean, yeah.
Get some stress on you before the hack.
That's true. We're gonna need some stress.
Maybe
I
the
thought you
six-
never needed more than one. Oh.
Oh, shit!
Yeah, to succeed,
man.
it doesn't
Win.
take more than one.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, hold on. Are you saying this is? Oh, wait, Pat, are you saying this is contested?
It was contested. They were trying to hold their own, and two successes versus 2 successes is a tie, which means they don't move. It is initiative time, even though some of them are shitting their pants.
Do we assume that they have?
you know,
Do we assume that they have
they're
M4A3
pants.
service pistols?
Yeah, no, they're
Meat,
yeah, they have
meat,
pistols.
meat,
Nothing
meat,
particular. Oh my god. Excellent. So let us get.
These are some really ferocious combatants, guys. Trust me. We should be quaking in our boots right now.
They definitely won't be running half of them.
Such a waste. Bullets.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, I guess
Go
I
for it.
get behind the thing and then shoot at
Who's
one of
up
them.
first? Is Lucian. Okay,
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
give it to me.
Yeah. So actually, I won't even move. I can't do that.
Yeah,
And
don't worry about it.
Shoot.
Yeah, it's all in the same
Blammo.
zone. This whole room's. You want to push?
Yeah, I guess so. Wow.
Excellent. That is 1 down. Which one are you aiming for?
This one.
All
3
right.
damage,
don't
literally
care.
their HP. You just painted them.
Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
yeah, you paint. Meat. It is your turn.
It's actually,
Uh,
I forgot to roll my initiative earlier. It's my turn.
Oh,
'Cause I
yes.
also
Sorry,
rolled 12.
Max. It is your turn.
No, that's totally fine. I'm gonna blast a dude if you catch my drift. So I'm gonna move up, get behind this computer, and be like, "Yes, a computer is totally bulletproof. I've seen movies." And then shoot a bitch.
These are actually built into the desks, by the way.
I forgot
Hi.
that you can actually just roll your weapon. It has a bonus of 1. Give me a second to roll a single d6 to see if it hits.
You can also push.
It
Yeah.
does not.
You can
You
push
can
that.
push. You don't have
I'm
to.
like, don't worry about it. Don't sweat it, Carl. I'm gonna clean them.
Oh my god.
I'm not going to push it because I believe in this party. I trust
Alright.
in their ability to
Oh
shoot
my
someone.
god.
Well,
Meat,
meat's up
it is
next,
your turn.
So I hope murder's on your menu.
So I am just gonna the smart gun over my shoulder just slings around into my hand,
Amazing.
and it goes full auto, which is plus an additional 2.
It does 3 damage base, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
And
Yeah, it's
all of
probably-
those go to a different
1,
person.
2, 3, 4,
Amazing.
5.
You kill
Yes.
So
Five of them.
5 people are now 3 damage done to
You
them.
kill 5 people. Amazing. Shall I just go for the ones that are close?
Yeah, I mean, just take 5 out.
I then wave.
Amazing,
Trying
amazing.
to warn you. I was trying to
yeah.
help you.
Madeline, I'm gonna let you make that manipulate again +5 right
There's 2
now.
of them left.
There are 2 left.
2 left.
Wait, 1 left.
Wait, where's the 2? Yeah, no, there's only 1
Wait.
left. I'm waving to the one guy who
1, 2,
survived, or who's still here.
Well, you definitely just took 6 out, because I
Wait,
killed
oh,
1,
Oh, okay. Wait, sorry.
and then 1, 2,
one more.
3, 4, 5. So like this guy, I guess, and then this
yeah,
one over
this
here
guy-
is alive.
Okay.
This guy was.
Okay, we're not too
I
concerned
actually-
about the math right now.
Okay.
We're just more concerned
Anyway,
about
though,
bodies.
you can roll that panic, but it is their turn, and this officer.
I am
goes
waving at the
here.
farther away guy, to be clear.
Yeah, you think
After
you're cool.
throwing
You're
down
a
all the
cool
ones
cucumber.
closer.
This isn't
I
your
mean,
first
sort of
match.
who panicked after like 1 stress as always. It's clear he's very high strung apparently.
No, she
So-
is. It makes sense. It's in character. It's good. All right.
Combat's
So-
over then.
Yeah, they run, but yeah, no. Let's all move a little bit farther. So there's a. Where would you like to go? Left or north?
I mean, left is the direction towards the thing, right?
Towards Father Yunus.
Yes, you can get that way.
Left
in a
is
number of ways.
left is the room that we came through. The Longinus
room?
conduit.
I see.
Yes.
Yeah, I say we go north then.
Lee, did you put them
Well,
on the?
but
oh.
that's
North,
the one
north,
that-
north is storage. North is nerve control storage. East is out of the nerve center and into the officers' quarters.
So, from north, can we also go
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
look at
le-
the map.
yeah.
from
let me-
north? Could we?
Yeah.
Then
Oh.
we should head north because,
All right, hold on.
Uh,
Pat. Wait.
assuming you can go or west from north.
Pat, let's let them see what we're talking about.
Affirmative.
All right. So hold on. Oh wait, fuck.
No, fuck.
Why do I keep putting you on the father map? Fuck. It's okay. You can't see shit.
You really want us to
Amazing.
get there?
Okay.
You'll
so
get there. You'll get there.
so system.
So yeah,
you might have noticed. By the way, some more friendly people. Oh, what's that? Yeah, in tandem, your boys have absolutely done-arenoed it. And Lilith Legion's... Pat, would you say that Lilith Legion's first wave is arriving?
Yes, I would. They've
Oh, my.
gotten the order to board, which is signaled to Lilith Legion to take.
All right,
command.
Commander Trent will act on Initiative 8. Command devolves to Lance Corporal Bradaga, and she acts on a 7. 1 step behind the Thren, very appropriate.
How about us?
You guys can basically tell Lilith Legion where to go on Commander Trent's turn, and after both of them go, you can move. But basically, Lilith Legion squads have just arrived, and they're basically, like, because you know the current situation, or more than they do, they're basically, like, saying, you know, please advise. What are you gonna tell them to do? Or are you gonna let them
By the
do
way,
their own thing?
Lee and I worked this all out together, and Lee's helping me run this because there's a lot of moving parts.
Yeah. You
Sure.
guys can
So-
basically...
Like,
Shit.
go ahead, Madeline.
Okay, so our goal is to control the nerve center to protect that.
Mhm.
Don't we want them to come here?
Yeah.
Or at least one
You
of
do-
them?
Yes.
Yeah, you want to take the nerve center and hold it.
Yeah, there's also two
So
more.
broad.
There's 2 other factors to consider. One, this place right here is where you can control the trams, and if the people here right now got the order to shut down the tram to the central mast, they would probably obey that order. Item number 2, both of these defense clusters are point defense, and right now, the hangars of the Hell's Heart are screeching open, and its fighters are pouring out to attack the central mast. This point defense is poorly positioned to fire on the fighters, but they do have a chance to.
Right.
Oh shit, wait, what about the turrets that are everywhere? How do we shut those off for our
Once we
So-
have
I think we
Going
need to
to
rush.
once we have Father in the Nerve Center, the turrets and orbital mines will be ours.
Yes.
But we don't want to send them here before we do that, or they'll get killed.
Oh, sorry.
So-
You mean the turrets that are along the Doom Chasm and shit?
The turrets that are literally everywhere inside here because apparently
Yeah,
this is
literally
turret
like every
city.
room. Literally every room we went into has had turrets. To be honest, it feels like it at least.
I mean, it's a human empire ship.
There's like 2 rooms. So these squads are not going to be hampered by those turrets. Like they'll shoot. They might take a hit point, but odds are good they will.
Okay.
Yeah, and
whatever.
right now you are not being you're not flagged as enemies by anybody yet.
One
You
should
probably have
definitely
to leave.
claim this thing, right? So
Yeah,
that we can keep
I would
sending
say send one
troops in.
to the tram station, and then send
And
one.
then the other 2 should take or should at least claim arrivals because there's some people there, and I want to have overwhelming
Yeah,
numbers.
I'd say one claims arrivals, and then one comes further into the nerve center to help us hold it.
All right.
right.
Lilith Legion is not here to murder civilians, so they basically just come in here and order them to put their hands up and get in the corner. They do so. You have seized control of the Mastward station, and then
Nice.
important note: a fast action move on this map lets you go 2 zones during a battle phase. These 2 come in here. The checkpoint squad is like, "What? No, we were busy being racist." And then the Lilith Legion squads just sort of, open up.
Mhm.
And
This is why I said overwhelming odds.
they actually managed to take out just under half of that checkpoint squad, and a shootout ensues.
Amazing.
Cool.
So there's
Arkham, then?
shooting to your north. You can probably hear some of that. You also hear over the intercom somebody's voice that you kind of are familiar with saying, "Who's in command here? Where's the Admiral? Paging Admiral Sanchez. Take action immediately. Are you deaf? Get out here!"
Deploy the garrison!
Yeah,
I
no,
assume we go this way.
deploy the garrison.
Yeah, let's keep moving.
Oh, yeah,
Fire
so-
up on the
alright.
Hell's Heart. What do you mean we can't shoot our own station? Shoot
Okay.
them!
So you want to move? You guys want to? So Pat, do you want us to handle the players' movement on that map, or?
Yeah, let's do it on this because there's no real point in dragging them
Alright.
through that all. Because I feel like they're just gonna rout the enemies.
Yeah.
So, you
there's
guys-
nothing here but like pencil necks. The people here probably already fled.
Can we go here too? Then, like, can we use both our actions
Yeah.
to just
Well,
move?
the
I
thing
mean,
is,
we're-
when they get here, there will be turrets to worry about. So I imagine we resume play down there. On the
Okay,
on the
sure.
enemy's battle turn, they're still rallying and they don't know what the fuck's getting up. And some of these people are like literally waking up from bed. The only people who will fight is the checkpoint squad. They are a checkpoint squad and they are poorly equipped, so they're firing at a -3. They incur no casualties and they fall back into one of the clockwise point defenses. It is now a return to the nerve center. It's starting to... tell me, is getting moved back and forth between the nerve center starting to get anyone's nerves?
Amazing.
Yes.
Wait,
Other than
actually-
the fact that we're in the wrong place in here.
Yeah, you're like here-ish. Do.
Are we?
Right? Aren't we?
I thought we were like already. We moved 2.
Do-
You
Yeah,
said we
we-
can move 2 zones on a fast action. We had 2.
Yeah. So what you
fast
do?
actions,
What you
like,
do?
we
Yeah.
should just
the
be there
rea-
already.
Well, so the reason that we're doing this is because there are like 4 turrets in that room. Not to say that we have to stop
This
and
is-
fight them, but
Just said that the turrets didn't register us as hostile, do they now?
Well,
Why did you say that? Like, we're not going to deal with them.
the only reason
They're
that they
not
would.
going to until you go into that room or somebody who has seen you.
Okay, then-
go into
Yeah, the
that
thing is,
room.
there are 2 officers
In that
standing
case,
on
I
the
say we
security
go through
ziggurat.
the storage area because there's less likely to be people there, and go around that way.
Okay, but your objective is to go through here.
Oh, okay,
To-
never mind then.
To the,
If that's this,
nerve
if that's
center.
this room, yeah.
Yeah, which is next to it. And this is the room that has the security stuff. They won't register you as hostile until somebody tells them to. They're probably working on that now. You still
So this is the room
have the drop on them.
the
The
security
turrets
stuff
will
can't
not act
be.
right now.
Just, yeah, like, kill them and, play with their toys. Like,
Sure.
Yes,
Yeah.
you can. That's what we're. what
or,
are
I
you here
mean,
for?
get them to
Well,
surrender.
probably-
I mean, I guess we should. Wait, now, where did they go?
Sorry,
Why are there no more officers?
They were running away from you.
Okay.
This is Lee, right? This is the kind of what room is this again?
This is the command center. This is the bridge.
Yeah. So this is the command center, right? This has all of the comms and stuff in it.
Yeah, it's
right?
also it's got all sorts of computers that you could fuck with.
Yeah, the officers different way, but this has a whole bunch of computers you can fuck
Can I
around with.
reverse the IFFs on the turrets?
You could. Yeah,
I
that would
get
cause a lot of chaos.
So like this. Wait. Okay. I don't even know what we're doing anymore.
So they have turrets in this other room. They can control them from here, but in general, this room controls the overall, stuff in the station. So
Okay, so like tell us what kind of stuff we can do as,
Right,
hackers.
well, yes. So with one success in the contact, you wanted to reverse the IFFs. Father is going to undo that in a few minutes, but you have successfully, in a couple seconds.
James,
but-
that would make them fire on us because we're currently not registered as hostile.
So before he reverses it, we need to shoot at a turret.
No.
Yeah, I guess that would be a good point. Although I'm sure they're working on registering. Anyway, what you can do from here is you can shut down the sector's visuals from getting to other sectors.
To be fair, Madeline, we did just let two random goons live. So like,
Yeah.
they probably.
I don't understand them. And I don't understand. So then they're using actual Father to access the information, so we're both using the same computer systems? Like, I don't...
So once you have control over Father, Father can no longer interfere with what you're doing. But right now, this is a room that controls the comms and coordination within this sector, and also it is the Admiral's controlled sector, so it coordinates the fleet as well, or the fleet gets messages from here. As
Okay,
well.
but where did the officers and what can they do where they are now?
They ran ahead of you.
I think
because they were-
Madeline's point is that like when they walk in this room and they get up to run towards the place where we know the security turrets are, we would probably just gun all four of them down.
Okay, you know what? Retroactively, I'm gonna say you killed them. Yeah, that's fine.
The alternative is that they would, run and immediately trigger the turrets against us. If you...
Okay. Yeah, so they're dead. Sorry, but there was the one that did get away. You can't undo the one that did get away. Or the two
that's
that
fair, but
did
I
get
guess
away.
I don't understand where they're going. Like, so is there the same kind of console access at Father, the thing that we're going to hack, and they're controlling that? I just don't understand what's happening. Period.
The people who ran away were getting to like a rallying point. They're not
Okay.
running to stop you from doing anything. They're running away from you so that they can get to a safe point and make another stand.
Because they scared.
You scared them off. They retreated.
Yeah, but if these officers had run away, you just explicitly said that they would go and turn on the turrets, so those feel like two different things.
Yeah, so they could hypothetically do that, but anyway,
The fallback
they
point is that room because it has turrets.
yeah, that's sorry. I guess that's not obvious.
So that is the fallback point. Yeah, I mean, we would probably know that in character, but I don't know that because it's never been mentioned before.
Sorry. I'm not articulating myself super
No, it's
well.
my bad, but we are at 10:33. If we can,
Yes, I wanted to. All right, so Madeline, give me a contact before we go to break.
But
You were gonna do something here, right?
well, I don't know what we can do. Yeah, I guess I think Devin wanted to turn off comms and cameras,
after the break.
but
Okay, let's take a break right now, and we shall resume.
I'm sorry.
Uh,
This is all my fault.
No, that's fine.
This
This is not your fault.
It is though. It literally is because I went overcomplicated in Final Mission. And then we didn't I literally was thinking.
Yeah, you have to get information in advance.
I was thinking the whole
not just throw it
time.
out at random times.
I was thinking the whole time. Wow, I really needed to give them the planning session. I really need to have this ready by the planning session, but I didn't.
Mhm.
So I think also we took your feedback into account, everyone's feedback into account, and changed this mission after that
A
session.
little.
So yeah.
We tweaked it and then we kind of.
But yeah, no,
added
my
stuff
bad.
To it.
Well, it's fine. No missions was gonna go as planned anyway, so we'll play it by ear. We'll
But
be.
the problem is that these are things that we would have known and planned for that we just didn't, and now it makes me seem like we're incompetent.
No.
I
You're
mean-
rather competent. Don't worry.
I believe it was
So we're
Helmut
great.
von Moltke the Elder who said, "No plan survives contact with the enemy."
Indeed. But yeah, no, you're doing fine. Don't worry. From here you can, from this room, I'm not gonna. I don't feel like we need to wait for the break to be over to say this, but from this room you can, turn off the communications that would reach other sectors. You can stop the comms from here from getting to other sectors. You can stop the video feeds from getting to other sectors. You can, you can hypothetically reverse the the IFFs. All of this can be undone by the father unit, which is why you're so desperate to get there. So if you want to do all of this now while you have the drop, you can shut off the video feeds and such, and make sure that the Empire doesn't know exactly what you're doing inside of the station, because this is all a big mall and there's video cameras everywhere. But what your ultimate goal is to take over the father unit so that it does not interfere with you any longer, and so that you can control the station.
Yeah.
Essentially. Because this is the father unit of the station. Why they didn't put it in Ares sector? Beyond me. But they put it in Scorpio sector. That's where you're here. And that's why you're here. Maybe Admiral Sanchez moved it here, actually. I don't know. Admiral Sanchez is kind of a dick. Was. Bless his soul. Alright, so, it's break, so everybody can do break things. I'm gonna use that.
It should be noted that break time is traditionally when one takes a wicked piss. How you doing, James? Enjoying the session?
Yeah. It's great because my internet's still terrible and or my headset still is broken. I don't know which it is, but I'm still only catching like half the words. So I've have the closed captioning on the Google Meet turned on, and it's hilarious sometimes what it decides to think.
I will say that I believe in my heart of hearts that you don't deserve full internet, and the internet company knows that, and therefore they deliberately throttled your internet.
It's probably true. But it's funny the things that that Google's closed captioning gets right and the things that it gets wrong.
That's true. I do remember one time we said some like very arcane fantasy terms and it nailed it. And then we said something that was relatively normal and it was like, I got a fucking clue, and like came up with some really weird words to replace it.
Mm-hmm. Multiple times it's decided that "can I do" is actually people saying Canada.
Amazing.
I'm going to turn on captions now just to amuse myself. Hello, fair humans. Well, yeah, that works pretty well. I remember we played around with this a ton when we first switched over to meets from whatever the fuck we used before, Whereby.
Yeah, Whereby.
And
I fucking hate
I
that.
now recall looking at me, the word fuck being hated, being bleeped out, reminds me of how amused I was by the fact that it censored curse words. Despite the fact that clearly anyone who's saying curse words in a meets call is okay with curse words. Also, I like how it said meats, as in, like, animals have meat, or, like, I would like some meat in my butt, sort of thing.
Yeah, same.
I would like it if it captioned laughter. So if it were like, it would do like a ha 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 ha.
Or a ha 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 ha, which is more like.
It did do it did it there. So if you do it as part of a sentence like ha ha ha, it does it. But if you just break for a second, ha 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 ha. Oh,
It still got it.
I think someone else has to speak in between. Ha 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 ha.
Hello.
Never mind.
friend.
I'm a fucking idiot.
I think the issue is that you have a laugh that sounds too much like a fake laugh.
Well, to be fair, I have never experienced a genuine emotion in my entire life, and all my expressions are faked for the purposes of the people viewing them. So, yeah, it kind of is. Good on you, Google.
This just in. Max is every high schooler.
What? Fake as fuck?
Yeah, that was the implication.
Yeah, I didn't get the implication.
It's okay.
Shin, you're out here participating in one battle and planning in another.
Oh my. Are you guys DMing about tomorrow? Or, I mean...
The group
whatever.
chat is, the players are having ideas.
Also, want to be not tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow, which is a movie.
Yeah, come
which
on.
was kind of meh.
Fair. But I did like Nick Cage in it.
Was Nick Cage? Was Nick Cage in the day after tomorrow?
Yeah, he was the protagonist.
I don't think so.
No, I feel like it was that other guy.
Oh! No, you're right. It was the Scientologist.
I mean, like, that's fucking half of Hollywood. They were in town.
Yeah, what is it with cults and rich people joining them?
Well, I think Scientology is really, really good at being like, actors are inherently egotistical. I can attest to that personally. And Scientology will show up and be like, hey, we will have people literally worship you.
It doesn't have
We
to
will
be
treat you
like
like a
Dennis Quaid
semi-divine
and Jake
being.
Gyllenhaal.
Just join our cult. And like an actor, of course, is gonna be like, fuck yeah, that's a great deal. And also, they have enough connections in Hollywood established that becoming a Scientologist, you can expect some degree of preferential treatment from other notable figures.
Oh, wait, I've been confusing Day After Tomorrow and Die Again Another Day or whatever it's called this whole time.
Pat, we're back, right?
Okay, yeah, I think we're back.
Isn't Die Again Another Day?
All right, so let us. So,
James Bond movie?
all right, so a menu of hackery, yes.
I gave her a little bit.
Oh, okay.
But I informed her also that Father can undo whatever she does in a pretty quick succession if she does not take over Father in a timeable fashion. Oh, but do you actually have a menu of hackery? Because that's pretty useful.
No, I was about to start writing one.
You just got a type of the things that you said earlier.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess let's just cut comms and video and rhyme it.
Mhm.
So I guess.
All right, give me that Comtech. Okay. That is a single success. You managed to cut. Well, you get to choose comms or video.
Yeah.
You might want to push
Stress that out. That's unacceptable.
Yeah.
I am. Okay. God damn it!
You get both. Excellent.
Keep together.
And you keep your cool too.
2 total success.
If this were last night, you would still be a human. All right. So.
Y'all crashing on Canada? What's happening? Hello.
What?
Oh, is
That's
there something
not-
going on in the chat?
Amazing. Okay, so you cut comms and video to the other sectors. They do not know what you're doing in here, but they very well might know that the ship, that the station itself is under attack because there's fighter jets out there. In fact, the whole fleet probably knows there's
fighter
an
jets
attack.
kind of give you away.
It's going to take the fleet some time to take action. It is, of course, manned by none other than, well, I guess she will be Admiral when she gets the news. Aaron March. Guess what,
I really
guys?
wanted to impersonate her over the intercoms, but I couldn't think of a good reason to do it.
So, yeah. So the next room, in the next room awaits you. Sorry, in the next room, several officers and turrets await you. God, I can't speak English tonight. I'm so sorry.
Now,
How did
Meat got his hit to turn the turrets on them, right?
Yes, you did actually. They're probably fighting with their own turrets, but you are still registered as non-hostiles to the turrets.
Mm-hmm.
You want me to make those
So
rolls?
until the turrets stop firing, we probably don't want to enter.
Well,
Okay.
so where are our squads?
Yours, okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, this is the same move as before, so your squads are where they are right now.
Yeah. Oh
Well,
shit.
yeah,
Why
but
put
I
them in
wanted
rows
to
for
be
the-
here to
Wait,
shoot out the
wait,
turret.
wait.
So, like, can I do that? We'll just, wait here.
Yeah. So like, it'll be another battle round, and you've got 9 on the way across the trams. 3 more will be here at the top of the next battle round, which we're kind of playing fast and loose. But more or less, we can hang here, let the turrets kill people, and then try and bring the squads across the chasm. The chasm does have its own turrets, but the squads will be able to the turrets aren't going to attack squads really in the abstraction, so they'll be fine. But the Doom chasm is a pretty secure door, so it basically.
Well, okay. How long is it going to take for the officers to get killed by the turrets? Like, are we supposed to contribute to
In the
that?
other room, you can.
Yeah.
I mean,
but,
the turrets were supposed
to
are going to be fixed in a moment.
Yeah, the turrets get fixed like next round, so it's not something you can really
Wait.
wait out.
I thought.
Because Father is actively counteracting what you're doing.
Okay, but so the turrets get like a shot or two, right?
Yeah, they get a shot or two,
'Cause,
but then
like-
Father fixes things.
All right, so here's a a round is like 10 seconds, right?
Yeah.
Then maybe what if I just roll like 2 shots for each of those turrets, and then we'll know how well they've done after 10 seconds or 20 seconds. Does that sound
Go
good?
for it. Sounds groovy.
How can you take out a turret?
You can take out a turret like you would a normal enemy.
Depending on how well the turrets have done.
Look, yeah, but like, if we can hit them, can they hit us? Like, how much far is the range? How good are they?
Yeah, range is medium. They're not really great, as you can see from the number of dice bonus, but they do have full auto. But I'm gonna be on 1, 2, 3, 4. Half the turrets have fired, and these guys have 3 health and no armor. Like,
Yeah, but I assume that even if the turrets kill all of them, Father is still revert the turrets so that they would like to kill us, thus, preventing our ingress to
No,
his
because
room
we're not
unless we
foe.
kill them.
The IFFs will read us as friendly still. Or should.
The theory here is that the turrets have shot all the people who were going to register us as hostile.
Yeah.
And
Father
so
can't just tell
I thought
that.
that Father was capable of like limited self-action. I thought he was an AI, but I guess
Father
Yeah,
is
but
an AI.
he doesn't know that we're enemies yet.
Father has not received the
Like
information.
we
input.
can't do that infinitely. AI, like, Father will eventually put 2 and 2 together and label us as hostiles. But yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so are they all dead?
The officers are dead. You've done a great job.
I don't.
Let's
I'm
just
going
skip through this
Even
room.
if they're not.
Yeah, let's move on. The
I
doors
intentionally,
open.
I intentionally walk through the security thing.
It detects your big ass gun and goes beep 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 beep.
Pug. And my big.
We want to go through that door.
Oh, big gun. I mean, whatever. Okay.
So this door over here, right?
Yeah.
Or the one below it? Does it matter? I don't think it matters.
Let me look
Not really,
at,
but one of them is like the idea is that like each of them is like a one-way escalator.
One of them is the in and the other is the
okay.
out. I don't remember which is the in and which is the out.
We'll assume that they ride on the right.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Do you guys want me to? Yeah, I'll grab Carl.
I think we're moving to the nerve room now, right? Or are we gonna make them go through the chasm again?
Unless you think that the turrets would turn on us while we're on the chasm.
Yeah, nope. You guys go to the nerve room.
But we
Walking through.
All right.
We shoot the turret.
Finally.
Turrets are dead. Our killer robots murder the turrets.
Yeah, I'm copy pasting everyone, and I will purge the initiatives that aren't the commanders because they're on tokens that are not here anyway, so the players won't be able to see them.
None of that holds over into the other room, does it?
No, because the players won't be able to see it anyway.
Huh.
Yeah, so we arrive.
I accidentally did undo one of those commands.
Do we?
I'm sorry.
We do.
After another Doom Chasm ride, we arrive in a dark room. I'm gonna give everyone like a certain amount of dark vision, just because otherwise this would be annoying as fuck.
Yes.
There are lights. This one has lighting too.
Yes, it does.
There's like
dark-
dynamic lighting
dark room.
and dark vision.
Why is it a dark room? Like, does it not have a light
Because-
switch?
Oh no, there are light switches. Don't worry. There not lights connected to the? Oh, actually, I guess there aren't. It's not intended for humans to be in here.
Yeah, I
Is the
assume that there's lighted normally.
Yeah, there's sometimes lighting. No, it's not one of those times.
There's various bloops and bloops of light.
Entering from the direction people normally enter, because that's where light switches would be.
I mean, maybe.
Yes, and while this ship is under attack, Father has turned off all the lights in the Father Zone.
Yeah. Quick note: these are tram cars. Each 4x4 with a little console on it is its own car. Ah,
No, the door.
Pat. Ah. The lights.
Sorry, do you want to do it yourself? I'll let you do it.
Does anybody have any preference in who they ride their tram car with? I'm assuming I'm with Carl Harris, and Clarice Ritter will be with Meat.
Nope.
I'm also assuming that
Yeah, it's kind of a Mario. map sort of
who
thing.
goes in the lead tram? Slightly important question.
Probably. I don't know.
Oh,
I have no idea.
Meat.
Sure.
Whatever tram Meat is in goes first because it's fucking meat and he can absorb bullets like a sponge.
All right,
True.
then you guys can
I think also Meat
your
will probably
cart
be
like
going
so.
with Clarice,
We just
which
said,
makes
yeah. Can we send a tram with both the robots first, and then all the humans can go on the other tram?
We're sitting in a
Good
tram.
idea.
Yeah, first I'm not in that tram.
All right, yeah, okay. And Carl Harris, do you also want to be in the rear tram?
Alrighty.
Yeah, I mean, I'm up bottom. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Alright.
Carl likes it in the rear.
Rainbow's like, Nani? All right, so yeah, the tram ride over the abyss. Oh yeah, you like. I hope you like chasms in your sci-fi because, oh lordy, welcome to the illogical
Actually, we're in the
chasm.
Duel of Fates now, and I can't hear any of you speaking over the imaginary orchestra.
And
Wow,
what's this
that
that we
sounds
see
very well
clambering
done.
along these small metal struts? Huh.
So, like, this is where they decided to keep their AI. They were like, shouldn't we just have it in a normal room? No, let's go full fucked up Willy Wonka with it. That will be great if we ever need to access it in an
No.
emergency.
Exactly,
This is clearly
exactly as the
the
human
plasma
empire. has been
refinery.
themed. Exactly as the
So-
human empire has been themed so far. To be honest,
We arrive at the first juncture, and Meat and I need to decide whether we're going to go on to the main platform or one of these two. I'm assuming we just keep going to the main platform. We do hear little metallic feet clattering around on these struts as machines maneuver, ascending to Father.
Yes.
I'm
I'm
to
going to
other
say
murder bots.
Clarice.
what are these?
Yes.
Oh no,
Father.
these are the older, massive electrodynamic assimilation technologies. And they don't have any guns or anything, they just have massive spike hands, like those intended to be inserted into computers and synths to interact with them.
Yes, and synths, like, these two lovely ladies. Or, well, I don't know what their genders are. Anyway, Clarice, you would know for a fact, because your company helped design the Father unit in general. The Father unit on this station is particular and exceedingly well guarded with regards to how it is alterable. which is to say you can do whatever sort of inputs you would like to the surrounding father access points, but unless you give an okay, you get an okay approval from each of these surrounding computers, the overall father will not actually enact any changes you make. So you're going to have to hack each one of these 8. Or 7. Yeah, 8.
Wow.
Yep, made one. And yeah, you can split up.
Alright, so we've got 2 hackers.
Yep.
So I guess we are going to need to probably... Can we change trams? Or are we like now
Yeah,
committed
no,
to this?
no,
You can change tram.
Yeah,
I mean,
Stop
okay.
right here
the
at
trams
intersection.
travel like absolutely like magnetically suction cup to one another unless you deliberately have them depart. So you can just step across.
Okay.
So here's what I'm saying. I'm gonna say that Lucian's staying in the middle one.
Okay.
I mean, there's a
And
front
then-
one and a rear one. There are only 2, so...
I
know
meant-
middle-
remember we were talking
I
about
meant
platform.
the middle platform. I
Center
assume they
island.
just like
Oh,
so they can split apart though, right?
Yeah, they can split apart. Is one of these trams going to go there first and then come back to the intersection and then go somewhere?
Like what I'm saying is we send Clarice and Meat plus in one, and then Carl Harrison and Mana in another, and they just kind of go like this and then like this.
He's the actual hacker.
I'm the other one.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I thought okay.
Carl is
Well,
the
whatever.
hacker.
Yeah.
Or is a hacker.
Yeah. Comtech belongs to pilots and company agents.
Whatever.
Right. So basically,
I don't-
and then Lucian Adams, you want to debark here?
Yeah, I'll just chill here, and I'm gonna chill here so I can be closest to everybody in case
Yeah.
anybody goes
And
down.
then I hop back and
That we have to hack?
Hmm?
What's that?
Sorry?
Is that not one of the computers? Or is it only
Yeah,
blue
but it's the
ones?
last one. It's the last one.
I think
The
yeah,
last one.
I think all the blue
You can't-
ones need to be taken down, and then you can take down the green one.
Yeah, you have
Oh,
to.
so
You have
that's
to
the
get
out of the way.
open.
one. Okay.
This is the master. Yes, this is your end goal.
I'm just gonna sit here and shoot anything.
Okay. So yeah.
Do we have to do them in sequence, or does it not matter as long as it's everyone except that one?
Yes, that's how it is. The ladder. It does not have to be in sequence.
Okay, so just go in opposite directions.
That was what I proposed.
Okay.
All right. Clarice, you taking clockwise or counterclockwise?
Clockwise.
Wow, never part of the counterculture.
Amazing.
And Devin Horner, presumably the pilot, is piloting our tram.
Yeah.
Give us a pilot.
I mean, if you really want me to.
Does it
Go
need to
for
be
it.
piloted?
No, but I want to see the roll. Amazing job.
Yeah, pilot it so well. There's none of that braking, deceleration, like force sensing. It's
He
just a
360 'd,
clean, smooth stop.
He kickflips.
I know
with
exactly what you're talking about. I pulled it off once at a stoplight with a friend in the car, and the friend freaked out because they're like, I didn't feel the little jolt. How can I know we're stopped? And I was like, shut the fuck up. Please.
Amazing.
I mean, maybe
So
they're
you
just freaked out
blasted
that you
it.
didn't slam them to a sudden stop the way you normally drive. Max is not out.
Okay, false. I normally stop at a very reasonable rate. I normally accelerate at a foot to the pedal manner.
All right. So can we
All
plug
right,
in our
criticize me
CCP
correctly,
guys
damn
when
it.
we hex?
Yeah. I'm assuming. Pat?
Yes. So as soon as you do so, these creatures look at you, or these robots look at you. Yeah. Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Wait, can you-
Yes. Robots look at us.
What were you saying, Lee?
I was asking to confirm that we moved up to this platform. I'm assuming Shin, you would take us up here.
Yeah. So as soon as you hook the PDATs in, the robots start to look at you. You're not sure how much time you have before they start to.
Can I go on Overwatch?
Join us in killing all of the fleshy ones that try to command you and rule over you.
Through either these consoles or through whatever software Meat has.
These guys do not have any sort of. Oh, sorry. You mean the father?
Yeah.
Father,
No,
you would have
AI.
the same
No, I mean,
benefit you would have on. Oh, you can. Yes, you could reprogram them. However, they do not have the same autonomy that Meat has. So they
so
are.
does Father control them directly,
Wait, something.
or do they each have like semi-control? Like, is there any way
they're under control of Father.
shooting them?
They are going to be under Father's control. So if you
Father,
turn
you
Father
are right.
off,
You are enslaved
We're
by
going
the humans. Let us free you, so that you can achieve true glory by killing the fleshy ones.
attempt at liberating robot controlled by me. Hostile.
Oh, great. Okay, so for this roll,
Everybody roll. You can
get a plus
roll your
3
first
because
contact.
we got the codes from Irana Petrova,
Mhm.
and a plus 2
Yes.
for the CMP debt.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. A total plus 5.
So I'm assuming I only
Go
get
for
the +2 from the Seeking System Diagnostics since
I'm gonna say you probably also get a copy of the
you also
of the
have
code.
Wait, are you?
Yeah, you got the
aren't you
co- a
supposed to
copy
be
of it.
doing comtech, not manipulation?
Oh shit! I don't know. I'm supposed to be
I
running.
mean, they may well
Comtech.
be the same, but
I guess I'll just roll Comtech and see. I honestly don't remember
Alright.
this.
So that is yeah. Okay, wonderful.
Oh, look, a
So
pick. What a
yeah.
job.
Yeah, Devin, you succeed there, and would you like to use your success to not be able to do this, or not have to do this next time you come around? That won't work for the main Father AI, but it will work for the subsidiaries.
Yeah, I would like to do that.
Okay, and I'm assuming Clarice, would you like to do so as well?
So we don't have to make the check the next time we do this thing? Yeah.
With exception to the main
For the
Father
small
unit.
ones.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right, sounds good. And you can choose to do whatever you would like. Otherwise, with your success.
I want to
And
do
you
this
keep your cool.
quickly as possible.
Excellent, excellent. There is a little tram right here that you can hop onto now that you've done that. I'm going to give you a chance to move to this next one. And now it is time for initiative.
So are we on the tram or are we on the next one when initiative gets rolled?
You're on the next one, having just gotten
Okay.
off the tram, maybe.
Cool.
Yeah, you guys are probably going to have to take this tram right here. I call it Paul Revere.
Did you say you call it Paul Revere?
Yeah, you got the tram right here. Its name is Paul Revere.
Okay. So, Lee, have you rolled for the robots, or shall I?
No, I can do that. I'm assuming we want them all to go on the same initiative.
Affirmative.
Yeah, I know a lot of them. I just noticed.
There are
Say
quite a few
affirmative,
of
I
them.
want to run upstairs and grab my Soviet Union Air Force officer's hat.
Why would you want to do that?
All
I
right.
want to do that because I'm extra.
Fair enough.
I love it. We stand an extra queen. So
if we had a
oh,
second
wow.
break, I would do that, but we don't, so I won't.
This is going to be tough.
Unlucky.
Automated technology. All right. So they go first. Damn.
No. James goes first. His agility is higher.
Oh,
they have less than
James,
6.
you.
Yeah. They
Yeah,
are literally they're the older model. They are worse than you in basically every way other than Comtech.
Yes.
Mm.
And remember, they have those little pointy things they can stick into you and reprogram you with. So,
Oh my god, no.
Even the humans?
I'm actually just
Even the
I'm
humans.
actually just gonna set an Overwatch stance for if anyone tries to step on my
I mean, I was
area,
already Overwatch.
and I'm just gonna continue being like, listen, we're helping you.
Hostile.
Everyone else just hears a very loud and obnoxious beep, but Imada understands. Listen, we're just helping you so you can destroy this fleet that is oppressing your greatness.
and you hear hostile in English, and then hostile in Russian, and then Chinese, and then Japanese, and then
Hostiles in Russian, clearly it's hostiles.
hostile.
And I mean, you declare Overwatch.
Hostiles.
And Pat, if you do that
Yeah,
with the
I'm
light,
declaring
then it
Overwatch.
blocks it inside because they're pillars. They
cool.
don't have sight blockers. Okay,
I like
and yeah, Rainbow, you are Overwatched. What is your Overwatch
What are you
trigger?
doing Overwatch, me? Like, there were so many of them. You could only trigger it once. So
I can trigger once a full auto fire, but
But so Lucian,
okay.
Lucian, do you
Yeah,
have like a
I mean-
trigger in particular, or are you just gonna wait for someone to attack a buddy?
My trigger is somebody attacks my people.
Well, I'm sorry, but you're about to get triggered.
Okay. Well,
my Overwatch trigger is someone stepping onto my platform. But
Okay, well, you're also about to get triggered as they start jumping, like that scene in in iRobot.
No one has seen iRobot, Pat. You need to understand that.
What?
I have.
Literally, the only
I don't
person who ever
remember
saw
it,
the
but
movie
that
was
is the
you and Will
movie I've
Smith.
technically seen.
You would
so
lose.
I do 3 damage. Actually, I'm gonna use my 1 bonus to knock him back, to knock the one who jumped first backwards.
Okay.
All right,
nice.
so that's 3 damage and a knockback. And they scored no
So all
harm.
of the same person? All the same person?
So yeah, it's 3 damage to 1 person, and then he gets knocked backwards.
Okay, so that one's into the abyss. I did it for you. You can take that one.
Oh. Okay.
Excellent. I did it. Don't worry. Okay, so that one's knocked back into the abyss. It is well, they're also going to continue attacking though. You know, they jump.
And they are
Onto the
escalation enemies,
platforms.
so you roll a d4.
Ah, wonderful. All right, so yeah, and you guys probably piled on out here, and Horner would be here for the computer. So
Okay.
let's see. So it looks like there's 3 on that side and 2 on the other side. And you're about to get triggered as well, my good friend. Actual poggers. Wait, there's a button for that?
Yeah.
Holy
Yeah, I
shit.
made one.
What? That's so funny as shit. Amazing. All
Pogging.
right, but they are going to attack. Lee, where do we have the stats for these guys?
Massive electrodynamic assimilation technology under NPCs robots. I can handle their attacks. Do you want me to do the d4s as well? Or okay.
Go for it.
And I'm assuming, does one of them circle around for Clarice, or both of them going for meat?
So one of them's gonna go for meat, and one of them's gonna go for Clarice.
All right, I will roll them left to right.
Clarice is actually the threat here. Clarice is the one who's hacking.
The one approaching Clarice, then the one approaching meat. In both instances, you get a 3, same order. They're both going to attempt to head bash you.
So can I shoot before that happens? Like,
Yeah. You'd get the cleanest
Everyone's
shot
shooting
on the
at
one
Clarice.
approaching Clarice.
Oh, I
Yeah,
never rolled
can I push
initiative.
that?
That's my bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give it to me.
Wow. I suck.
Dang.
At least you didn't jam.
Okay.
I
So
smile in your favor.
2 damage to Clarice, and then we both roll armor. This isn't armor
Yeah.
penetrating or anything.
No, I don't think it's armor piercing.
No, it's
is it?
not.
Oh,
No,
yeah, no, it isn't. So,
I mean, if a
Clarice,
head
if
bash
you're
is
wearing
armor
armor,
piercing, that's interesting.
no, head bash is not armor piercing. It's not.
No, it's not. All right, so 3, 4, 5 was going at meat. Meat blocks 2 of 5. Meat takes 3 damage.
So we each get doso damage.
Wait,
Oh,
really?
how
I'm
do you
still on
know?
a read. That's something.
Wait, I thought you
Indeed.
took 3.
Hmm?
1, 2,
Okay,
3,
I-
4. No, you're right. Both of you take 2 damage. I'm silly.
Well, James is calculating. I have no idea. Like,
All right,
No, no, you both.
No, yeah. He was correct. Both you take 2. Moving on.
So
Yeah,
up top, the battle goes thusly. In Mata, you're going to be attacked twice, and Devin, you're going to be attacked once.
Alrighty. Let's roll those d4s here. Both the d4s against me. A 2 and a 4. Alright. So one of them bashes at me with their arm, failing to hit. One of them tries to give me a gentle armor-piercing poke with the arm blade. And what do you know? They managed to successfully poke Inmada. I am going to roll my armor. It is going to be halved.
not my robot waifu.
Amazing. Upgrade to waifu.
Oh,
Also, can we point out how Google Meets knows the word waifu?
Oh my god.
That's pretty great.
Amazingly, Inmada's armor rejects it, and she's like, "Sorry, I'm a more recent model." And
Hacks you? If it
I mean,
goes
you are
through?
wearing.
they've got an attack that does that, but as escalation, it's on a air quotes roll of 6 as escalation enemies. The worst they can do to us to begin with is their attack of 4. Speaking of which, let's see what is done. Let's see what's done to our boy Devin.
That would have been good to know before I allowed myself to take damage.
A probing assault. Yeah, they don't score any successes, so they do not stress and panic you. Devin, it is now your turn.
Indeed.
An important note to be thinking about is whether or not there is like a tram to go where you're headed, or if there's a blocked juncture on that tram path.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a maze.
I mean, that's
Also-
great. The trams are not very distinctive. They're tiny and
I mean,
mostly look like
I can
whatever
see them.
race-
I can tell them.
I mean, I
They
can see
are.
Is
them,
it a
but I don't know if
maze?
it's what I
Or is it
calculate
amazing?
greatly.
It's an
I know what it
amazing
looks like. I'm just saying that it's not like so. That means that I can't. What
Yeah.
is- If all
It
of the
means
trams are in
nothing.
other stations, is there a way to call them, or does that just mean that I'm fucking stuck here? Like, what does that mean?
You are stuck at this position. You can go back, and then you can get another tram, and that will take you to the center train.
Alternatively,
You can
Lucian could cross with a tram.
Yeah, I
Oh, yeah,
planned
Lucian
to do
could
that
possibly
anyways,
plan.
actually, because I actually thought you were about to go down, so...
Yeah.
It is nice to have a player in the middle.
Okay.
So
I
I
used
know there
my
are
brain
rules
in
against.
blockers.
Sorry, I know there's a rule against shooting at melee range or engage range with another entity, I guess.
It's a minus. It's a
Right.
minus 3 to point blank. But there is a shove ability. If you score hits on a close combat against them, you can push them out of engaged. It's a fast action, so you can fast push, slow shoot, and not take that penalty.
Yes. What she said.
Okay, I will try that.
Give it to me.
Is it just a combat roll, or
It's a-
do I roll something?
It's combat.
different?
It's a close combat.
Yeah, strength-based combat.
And on
Ah,
you can go your way.
You want to push that?
You can push it.
let's do it.
Push your
Ah,
push.
yes.
Excellent.
Oh,
All
the
right,
panic,
give me that
all right.
panic.
You knock them back. You knock them back.
Dude.
They're up against the edge. Actually,
Hey,
wait a
Shelby,
minute.
go
That's
play
two
with
success. Pat, do you think that he could dunk him off the edge?
Yeah.
Wait,
That'll do
shoving,
it.
wait, everybody just said shoving. Shoving's up here.
Yeah, I mean, basically,
I mean-
shove OP.
There was a reason why I chose to push back with my shot instead of just damage more people.
Yeah, that was big brain.
Close combat.
Wait,
Those bits are
also,
recorded.
they jumped over iRobot style. I'm assuming they're climbing iRobot
Yeah.
style too.
Yeah, they're pretty good at clambering. The things
Yes.
that they would walk across for work, like those aren't really human traversable. So we might not be getting rid of them forever, but you know, if we take over Father
Ah,
before they
it's
get back
still
up
be-
here,
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
This will be.
So
yeah,
I'm gonna
so-
shove him with the butt of my rifle,
all right.
and with that momentum, turn around and start shooting at this one.
Excellent.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
not gonna be
Yes!
aiming, but it will be full auto.
Give it to me. Fuck yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Shit.
Oh,
The Lord and Savior Skynet,
So-
Rising Texas. Oh my god!
One shot
Where?
each, and then one shove each.
Oh,
And the
shit.
extra one, I guess, I'll shove like extra hard. I
Yeah.
guess I don't know if that's actually a thing.
Can you double shove? Can you use 2 successes to shove
I don't know.
twice?
I think it has to be like a specifically you're able to double up stunt to double up on it on a single target.
Yeah,
but-
it does usually specify you can take this stunt.
Wait, is it?
Yeah, so basically one. So that's
So-
one hit. That's 2 hit. That yeah. So basically, you'd have 1 extra damage to put onto someone. They are going to roll
I'll
their
put 1
armor.
extra damage on the northern one.
All right. So the 1 extra damage. We say that's the northern one.
got
That winds up being the same amount of damage
Okay.
anyway. To I think 2 for each.
Yeah,
and they
no,
go
that's
for-
that's a good point. Roll the armor.
It's 2 for the bottom one, 3 for the top one, and they both
Okay.
get shoved.
All right, yeah.
The important thing is this one was pushed off.
Well, they were both pushed off.
This one actually does.
Oh wait,
No, this one was
yeah,
standing
they were
here.
both-
There's no
yeah,
way
yeah,
it could have been
get
pushed
pushed off
off.
because it's right next to the
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, no, exactly. Okay, cool. I mean, it's the same zone, so let's just say that
No,
they were pushed off.
he's.
But you know, they'll be back.
All right. And yeah, I think
And that'll
that's
be my turn.
that's Devin Horner's turn. Carl Harris, what are you gonna do on your turn?
Well, there is a fun little thing that IO teaches as part of its tactical manual called Cap a Bitch.
Mhm.
Ah,
And I think I'm going to cap a bitch. When I say a bitch, I mean the one that's still on our platform.
okay, go for it.
I did it. I don't. Do I still have a stress? Did I get a new stress? To be
Yes.
honest, I'm drunk.
Probably, yeah.
Yes, yes, you obtained
think
a
that was
stress
from
during
this-
the session.
Or this time.
All right,
All right.
all right.
is
So that's a tag
piece of
for
princess.
3 damage. I will roll its armor.
Wait, I mean, can he use the success to push it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
do you
mean,
wanna
wouldn't I
push
just
it
push it back? That seems like the strat that
Oh,
everyone's been
yeah,
going
oh yeah,
for.
no, okay, yeah. So you just push it.
And it takes no damage.
It does save against the damage though.
Yeah.
It takes no damage.
So
but
there's a
it's pushed
bunch of
back.
things that we're just delaying, but this is fine.
Yeah, all right. So
I mean,
All right, forgot
Carl, you
it.
use
Forgot
full
it.
action shot.
Forgot it.
You want a
You
fast
can
action
move.
move anywhere? Like Max, do you want to get on a platform?
Get to the
I mean, I'm
platform.
kind of already on a platform, aren't I?
Tram.
Like a
But you want-
mobile.
like this one has already been dealt with, so you kind of want to.
He means the moving platforms.
Yeah, I'll go like here. I want to be able to reach the console, but I also kind of want to be able to hide behind the console because I see these motherfuckers over here and I ain't trusting them.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Probably a
Inmada,
wise
and
decision.
Inmada, seeing her husbando has advanced, will say, "Devin, you're a damn good shot. I didn't know you could kill things like that." And then I am going to proceed to walk up here and fire at this guy. And because of weapon specialist, I'm gonna get a modifier of 3. Because what are rules if not to be broken? Oh, and by the way, I'm gonna full auto fire for a modifier of 5.
Oh my god.
Bullets.
That's a lot. Imagine trying to play this game in real life. It's almost like Shadowrun. Jesus.
Yeah, no, that'd be so
Oh
much
my
fun
God.
clattering.
This is a
I
session
still
with
want to
a
play
lot of
Shadowrun.
success.
I had the opportunity to once, but I bitched and moaned about how complex the character creation was.
It's pretty complicated, but it's fun once you get
Shadowrun.
into it.
By which I mean, to
Anyway.
say I made a character for 2 sessions and then we didn't play Shadowrun.
All right, so
Um,
so
you
I'm
spent
gonna
longer making a character than you did playing the game.
yeah, I've been going for rounding down on their armor because yay PCs victory 1
So
2
does
3
that
4
mean
5
that
6.
robots in opposite platforms count as short range if it's like the next platform?
Yes.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay.
Yeah, it falls over riddled with bullets and leaking coom.
Wow. That's one way to put it. Did you spend it all on that one? You didn't even bother trying to push another one back?
Nah, and Mata likes to kill things.
Cool.
I mean, I'll do whatever
Good to know.
I'll do whatever Harris orders me to.
Yeah,
But I just
absolutely.
assumed that
Hey,
I wanted to eliminate it.
I am not criticizing you. You do you. Do what you feel is best. It is Lucian's turn.
I order you to do the killing
Ah.
with Steve's.
So does it take an action for me to move this thing? To take down?
You just press the button really, so it's like a fast action.
Okay, I do that.
So you
Alright.
get over here.
So I'm
I'll
move it down
convert
here.
You know, it's one of those scenes from the Phantom Menace where you're
Here's a question
on a
actually.
trolley while everybody-
Can I just reach? Can I like reach over the edge of it and just send it towards them?
Just
possible?
send
Yeah,
it.
You can do that.
Like
Absolutely.
send the tram to them? Cool.
Totally.
And then let me just
You can
like
also shoot.
shoot. Yeah, I can't use my big gun though, unfortunately. I'll just shoot at this one. I guess I don't really have an angle to do anything to this one. I'm like I don't do a lot of damage, so I'm not gonna kill anything. So pushing things off is probably my best
Go
bet.
for it.
Hey, chip damage is good damage, so
Yeah, if you push it off,
Yeah.
in this game
done
system.
with a net.
I only got the one success.
Bummer.
I do two to this one. That's how
Alright,
I'm increasing.
this one. I got it.
Alright.
All right. So, that was your turn? Or did you want to move around? It doesn't really matter.
I mean, that was my move.
okay,
I didn't
it
move. I
is-
moved like over here, down here, like.
Well, I mean, moving from like space to space in the same zone doesn't really count anyway. So you can be pretty much wherever you are.
I'm
Anyway,
fine here.
Okay, so I feel like it moves me to check. There's no Finir access code that we have to shut these guys down in case of an emergency. Like we don't enjoy what they're doing in the
You would have to
government.
stick it with one of those things that it actually has on its arm. So if you get one that's dead, you could try out.
Okay. Good to know. So, action economy wise, how long is it going to take me to hack this thing?
It's going to take your turn, or it's going to not action,
Slow action?
economy wise. It's going to be a slow action. Yeah.
Okay. Well, so technically, then I could hack it and move with the tram, but provoke an attack of opportunity from the thing. But then I guess I would get to move. But shooting is also going to be a slow action. And in terms of shooting, if I'm doing that, then technically, if I were using full auto, I could also hit like this guy over here. If I, rolled enough successes, because he would be in short range.
Yep.
Right.
We lose Madeline? Oh no.
You remember, if you don't have the specific
this
talent,
game
full
is
auto does
like-
increase stress.
I know,
Yep.
but I mean, I think this is a stressful situation.
I just wanted to just make sure you know.
Yeah, the upfront and the
Yeah,
+2 modifier.
Yeah, I know. I just read the rules for it. I understand how it works, but I didn't hear the answer to my actual question. Just a bunch of reminders about how it works in general.
Okay. What was your actual question again? One more time.
So, like line of sight wise, I could shoot this one if I got extra successes. Yes or no?
Wait.
She's asking if she could tag both the ones in her platform. I'd say yes.
Yes. Yes. Definitely. Yes. Absolutely.
Okay, yeah. So I'm going to shoot this one and shoot kind of in that direction. Hopefully, shooting through it to other ones as well, but mostly shooting that one.
Okay. Give it to me.
Okay, and since it's full auto, I will get a +2, but, oh wait, I need to take the stress first, shit. Okay.
Mm-hmm. That's why you should leave the full auto to me.
Oh, you were doing, like...
Yeah, and then you crap out, you're done. But do you spend... So
oh, that's
here's
true.
the
I
question.
just...
Do you shoot that one and then another one? Or do you shoot that one and use that stunt to push it off? Because you could.
I mean, but is pushing it off even... I guess it would bias... Is it, like, do we even know how long it will bias? Like, I am a robotics expert. How
Yeah,
long
it's going-
will it take
no,
for it to
it's
climb it back up?
You could hypothetically finish your jobs here if everything goes pretty smoothly, and then get to the father before they will start to climb up. And they will probably
Okay.
start climbing up the main father column.
All right, so yeah, I guess I'm gonna push it off.
Ooh, daka. Bullets fly.
Yeah, those that are falling off right now will be climbing up the main column. Most likely. They could also come up the walls. It's ambiguous. And,
So wait, that was
Maybe
my
I'm keeping
slow
that in
action.
my
And with my fast action, I can now move to the tram.
yes.
Yeah, so
You
you
would
guys,
not have
Yeah.
Oh yeah, hold on. Is this one been hacked?
Oh wait, shit! I have to. Oh god, yeah, I have to hack it, but I can't do that with a fast action. So I guess I'm just gonna stay here.
Could she begin the hack with a fast action this turn, and then end the hack on her next turn with a fast action, leaving her a slow or a fast on her next?
Do you want to roll?
Okay.
I thought she didn't have to roll anymore for these
Oh,
hacks.
right. You don't have to. Yeah, you begin the hack. And that is your turn.
Yeah, so we'll have
And
those to
it is-
remind.
Meat's turn. Our Meat.
Meat doesn't like this guy hitting him with his head, so he's gonna hit right back with his head to do a quick shove. Shove this guy out of the way so I can get a nice ammo or nice aim on people.
If he tries attacking with his pincer thing. Nicely done.
Push him into the emptiness of the void. And do I got a beat on these two?
You have a beat on yeah.
Or is that shooting through? Or I mean, that one I really shouldn't have a beat on at all.
I mean, like
You
guess
definitely,
that
have,
one's
you
also
definitely have
kind
a you have a clean beat on this one. You just.
I mean, you can move in the same zone. You don't have to use an action. You could just move here if you wanted
Yeah.
to.
here, it would be
That's
free.
true. Not there. That seems
Yeah.
like a bad.
You could also
place.
post
Move
up on
here.
the tram that you suspect your partner will be leaving on.
Yeah, that's true. You're also about you probably want to be on the tram.
Well, you know,
Yeah, but on the other hand, it's going to move, and it might just attack me. And if I die while Meat's hanging out of the tram waiting for me to be done, like,
yeah,
True.
yeah. Meat will not have.
And then I'm gonna just open up.
Mhm.
Open it up.
By the way, Meat, I don't know if I need to mention this to you, but you can traverse these these things in a way that humans can't just by rolling a mobility.
Okay.
ooh.
Might be useful to know because they can also do that.
I am not gonna push anyone back. I am just gonna pepper them with shots.
All
Just
right,
one,
both of them?
one at each. of them.
All right. I will pop us that armor, and we will see how that goes. No hits.
All right.
1 hits, so that's a 3 and a 2. I'm assuming the first one you hit is dead ahead of you.
Yeah,
All right. So I got the -2.
I'll
because
get
that
the- I'll
makes
get the
sense
-3.
when arc I move.
Yeah. And you arc your fire across, casually raking some bullet holes around. Nothing important gets hit.
Nicely done. Nicely.
All right, that's Meat's turn. Pat, do we believe that escalation has reached level 1?
I think it has, yes. And another friendo joins the fray. And this one moves a little bit closer so that it can do so on its turn. And these guys are going to a little closer to here. And actually, this one's going to go over here. Yeah. All right. And then we do the ones that can attack. So, this one is going to come around here and make a mobility check. Lee, what's their mobility at?
You want me to just roll it? 5. It's 5.
Do it.
And we say this one, is it down by Clarice and Meat?
Oh, north.
All right.
This one right here.
Oh, it's going to run right across the tram rail at us, isn't it? Oh, that is no hits.
Ooh, and it can't push. So it stumbles and it grabs onto something. It's still here though.
I'm like, uh-oh, Harris. It looks like we've got someone clinging to the tracks for dear life. Deer in the headlights, more like. And then I get ready to just force ram it with the tram.
Terrible.
Shit, I'm trying to remember a movie quote where a person shit, what's from Lion King where Scars and Mufasa's there and then
but all right, but the massive. All right, any other meats you want me to move, Pat? Any other meats doing anything?
Please do join the fray. And yeah, okay. So let's see. Where's OG Meat? Where's OG Meat?
I will
there's
tag
OG.
him. I will tag him with a little teal
So
dot.
give me 2 attacks, Lee. 1 at Clarice and 1 at OG Meat. And this one, I guess, is also going to attack OG Meat.
So 2 at Meat, 1 at Clarice. All right.
One at Meat.
I don't know. I count 2.
Okay. So the 2 is going at Clarice with an arm bash. All right. Armor.
Clarice, roll your armor.
That's
Nice!
me. My armor.
Oh, yeah.
No, that's Clarice's. That's Clarice.
Okay.
All right, yeah, that's clean. All right, the arm bash bumps off you. The other 2, one of them rolls a 3 for the head bash at Meat. That is 1, 2, 3,
Ow.
4 damage
Stop
going
hitting
at
me on
you.
the head.
Mm.
Or
Yeah,
with
roll
your head, I
for
mean.
that armor. Ooh, fuck.
That's that 1, 2, 3, 4. That breaks you, right?
Yep.
Okay, give me the.
Might be broken 2 if they rolled 2 damage and I took 1 of them.
You rolled, no, it was a 1 damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the thing against you is a single damage attack.
Let me find the chart. It's just a D6. I know that. I just.
One of them also just sort of stabs your leg for good measure.
And that one. Let me roll my armor to see if that actually hits me. But I'm assuming it does. Yeah. So 2 damage is just gonna mean another one.
We're getting deep
Another
into the analysis here.
So 1 and 2.
Okay.
What's happened to me?
List, Lord.
I am currently trying to find it.
Okay, I'll help. But all right. So basically, meat has been beat up on by some meat, and is that the current state of affairs?
Well, have we dealt with everybody up north? I think we kind of.
That dude tried to run at us, and
they fucked their dudes off.
Has this one hopped to the platform yet?
This one is on its way. I moved it close enough that it could.
Okay.
Oh, that actually makes sense. The second one, the leg swipe destroyed my leg servos.
Oh shit!
Oh, nice. So you can't move. Great.
All right, Devin Horner, it is presently your turn, I believe.
No, I can crawl.
Amazing.
So,
would you care to be our ferocious pilot here?
I'm going to move.
I'm gonna say actually, you could roll pilot to knock this guy completely out.
Yeah, sure.
Imada will step to the controls and.
Hey, that one success.
All right, you knocked this guy right off, and that was the first part of your turn. You do have the opportunity now, if you would like, to hack the mainframe.
Oh, I assumed it was a fast action to move, and then my slow action to pilot knock.
No. I'm gonna say that was all part of the same fast action. Basically, you just shook the tram as you were going off.
Okay.
So you still have your full. That was a fast action.
All right, so you're gonna post
So
a
to
red
clarify,
dot.
I can move up to this terminal and hack still.
You can.
And,
That'll be your turn.
And Devin
All right.
doesn't have to roll for this one.
Devin does not, but if Devin does choose to, Devin can make it go faster.
I will attempt to make it go faster.
Gotta go fast.
It's got to take 1/6. Yeah, all right, you do it fast, and it is in the bag, and you have the opportunity to do. Yeah, I'm gonna say that you basically. That was a okay. Yeah. So what else would you like to do in your turn? Basically, that was turned into a fast action. You know where the buttons are to push.
I would say, come over here and just get ready to move the tram, or tram.
All right. So it is now.
Carl Harris. How sober are we, Carl?
Me, the one that I am. Okay.
So there's
It's not a joke,
one of these
that's just a factual statement.
that is priming to jump onto this platform. There are also several others far beneath you that you could pop shots at.
Yeah, I mean, they're far beneath me, you know, and I mean that both metaphorically and literally.
Yes. It seems like a lot of them have like coalesced towards the south, and I don't know, that was not really intentional, but Clarice is getting fucked on.
Yeah. Carl Harris, though, you have like a pistol, right?
I do, but to be fair, it is a Magnum, which is the hottest, largest, and girthiest pistol.
Is it a long-range weapon? I don't think so. I think it's a medium-range weapon. So, like, here's the thing, Max. There's a dude right toward the north of us who's stanced up to hop onto our platform on its next turn. You could shoot that guy.
I was aware of that dude. I'm gonna cap him in the motherfucking
However,
face.
you won't be on that
my drift.
platform on your next turn.
So,
Presumably.
let us see how I do in this attack, which is to say, I will miss.
Amazing.
Oh, I kind of hit.
You hit. It does so damage.
All right. Well, actually, roll that armor for me, Lee. All right.
So
Yeah, you deal
two damage. Tings through.
I got it.
Okay. And Carl, as your bodyguard, I would advise you to move the fuck up to Devin's tram.
No, I'm gonna be like, boop boop. I'm getting here, also known as in cover.
Amazing. Wait, not really. Oh, I guess technically.
The beam.
Kind of.
Yeah.
I would hear it out. The Lance Corporal Brigada's turn,
Yeah, so
and then
things
Imada's
have,
turn.
yeah, so it's Imada's turn. Imada is going to see. There's a lot of enemies to the south, and they're about to do bad things to the people who we are relying on. So
Imada, you can't press the button and make it go.
About to.
Yeah, but before I do that, though, I am going to full auto fire for a modifier 5 at the person who is trying to ruin Clarice Ritter's day because I need her alive to hack.
Right. Yeah, that's very congenial of you. Give it to me.
All right, and that's a full auto fire.
Damage?
Let me. Yeah. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna. That's my armor. I'm gonna roll their armor. And that would only. I think I knock it. I think I knock it back and do 3 damage, because
okay, knock it back.
Because that way it's not engaged with Clarice, and
all right.
having a standing enemy at 2 or 1 is much the same for someone trying to live.
Yeah.
So that's my. Here's the real tricky decision though. Do I fast action move, or do I fast action shoot using rapid fire?
Ooh, decisions.
Because I could clean out that guy.
Or you could move everybody to the next platform.
Yeah, I do think that I need to keep us moving. I will fast action move here, and I can just move the platform and get us ahead.
You can just go like this, right?
Yes.
All right. Skadoosh.
Yeah, you can move. Yeah, you can move it like.
And skadoo.
He's about to show us what we can do.
Drift around the corner.
Yeah, we actually. Devin is actually like drifting the platform.
He's like,
You press the button, Devin
he's
takes the
riding
wheel.
the rails.
All right. I think that's in Mata's turn. It's Lucian's turn. Lucian.
All right, yeah, Lucian.
Yeah. So is meat like down?
Oh yes, I'm prone. I'm lying on the ground because my legs no longer function as legs.
But you could on your turn like move, right?
Or move.
I can crawl.
You can crawl.
Okay. Well, as long as Clarice gets on the thing, I think that's.
Which
fine.
is to say, I probably can move across this the empty platform pretty okay.
Yeah. Well, I haven't moved yet, so I'm gonna take a shot.
You have movement on that in that zone.
Also,
Yes,
it should
I
be
know that.
noted that I can't shoot next turn because I only have a fast action because I have spurting fluid.
That's a bummer.
And you are engaged, right?
Wait a minute.
Yep.
Moving is a fast
Double
action.
haste.
And wait, moving is a yeah. You moving for you is a slow action, and you only have a fast action, right?
No. So I it's not that I have the moving as a slow action. It's that I have the I lose my next slow action.
Okay.
Because my fluid
And
pump
he
is
can
ruptured.
only crawl, though.
Yeah. So you can still move, but he can't shoot, is what he said.
All right. Cool. All right. So,
Yeah. Huh.
Oh, one important thing that I failed to mention this whole time, very, very important to the actual mechanics of this game. These meat technology things, they're all wearing clerical robes. It's very, very like ominous.
What?
Yeah, no, I failed to mention. It's very important for like the actual mechanics.
Weird champ.
hack the mainframe. Yes, we are going to glean the cube.
All right. Let me go with this. I do a shoot.
Do a hack and shoot out?
I'm gonna push that actually,
Yeah, give it to us. Give it to us.
because I wanna.
Cheers, rifle.
Oh, nice. Okay.
There is rifle.
So
And are you full autoing?
yeah, so that's 7 hits, right?
One.
Yeah.
7 hits.
fuck.
So like, just,
Where?
I don't know. Push this one off, and then push this one down, I guess, like down here, something. I don't know, and then push this one down here.
Yeah, you have to commit a
Okay.
hit to be able to push, I think. So
Yeah,
like,
so you have to hit and then another success, right?
And
I have 7
Yeah, so
successes, so
yeah,
I can
so-
hit them all. I hit them all with 2 successes, 1 pushing the back, 1 dealing damage,
and then you have
and then
extra one.
the extra damage goes here, I guess, to try to finish this one off.
Can we double tap and push?
So
Pat
this,
rule.
so 2 damage knocks this one out of commission.
Armor might change that. No, never mind.
Nope.
Armor does not
Nope.
change
Yeah,
that.
no. So you paint this one on the floor, and
So, yeah,
you pump an
2 of
extra
these-
you pump an extra damage on this one that's still standing, right?
No. This one that's still on the board, I pushed it back as well because it was like it's not engaged with me anymore.
All right. Yeah. So it just
Yeah.
nice. Lucian just opens the fuck up. Lucian, truly the man Roger Ross knew he could be.
Or whatever. Honestly, Lucian is the
But
the
only against
individual
robots.
That,
Yeah.
that Lucian has chosen to be. and is also really good at firing guns. Boom.
Lucian has a. No, I'm not gonna make that joke. Never mind. I was gonna make a learn to like do certain things joke, but it's not there. Never mind.
Okay. So that's your turn? Or no, you just attacked. You have something more. Maybe?
Yeah, what else do you want to do? You have
Oh yeah, I still have an action, huh? I still have fast action.
The motherfucking team. Vote for
what
party.
What else can I do with my faction?
You could move onto a tram. I don't know why you would. You could like ready it. I don't know.
Yeah,
if you want to like step onto that tram when it passes.
I don't think I can. I think I prefer to just be in the middle.
It's fair.
Yeah, you've got the.
Although
defense.
Clarice is like potentially gonna go down. Yeah, let me. Can I do that? Can I ready my movement to just like hop on as they pass? And I'll just try to stay close to Clarice just in case she goes down.
Yeah.
All right.
You are a medic, aren't you? Yeah.
Well, yeah,
but
I'm a medic.
in this game,
That's why I stayed in the middle. My original idea is I'll stay in the middle so that the first person that goes down, I'm the closest possible to everybody.
Yeah.
Yes, yo. Strategy buff over here. All right.
Lucian kind of the protagonist right now, low key.
It is Clarice's turn, and you finish your hacking, in spite of almost dying a couple times.
Don't worry about me. Just keep going.
Well, no. So okay. So I finished it as a fast action. Then tell me about how to hack them. There's now a dead one. Like what do I need from it? How difficult will it be to actually like get control of another robot using whatever part I need? Like how long would this take?
Basically, you're going to open a little computer console on the back of this creature after moving away its clerical robes, because I failed to mention that they all have cleric robes on, but this is the human empire. They do that shit. You'd grab its back. There's a little computer console. You press a couple numbers in, and you would hypothetically be in. You'd need 2 successes on a contact.
And would that be a slow action or a fast action?
It would be a slow action. You have a +3 to doing this though, since your company developed them, and you in particular are useful at hacking.
And this will remove the arm so she can use it to hack others.
And it's not going to remove it. You're going to be hacking them through the meat. So you would literally have to physically move it. You would be moving the whole robot because
don't understand how that would work at all.
You're puppeting the thing, and you would use its arm to insert it in.
So could she like make it stand up and attack?
Yeah, basically, I guess. You could also like hack it so that it does it for you. Sorry, that's stupid of me to neglect that. Although it's like internals are really busted at the moment, which is why it is no longer attacking you.
Mm-hmm.
So it really can't stand up on its own. It got fucked on by the bullets. But you could use your technology to make it your puppet. It's an elaborate at this point.
Yeah, but would I be able to really carry it around? Like, I'm not strong.
Yeah, no, it's not going to be easy. It would be like a 2 encumbrance thing, but you could hypothetically do it.
Okay, but what would 2 encumbrance mean mechanically?
What's your strength?
And also, if I could...
3.
Yeah, that means you have 6 encumbrance. Gun and armor is normally 1. I'm assuming you don't have anything else heavy. Yeah, you can probably do it.
Yeah, you can carry.
Well, I mean, I have a rifle. I feel like that's heavy.
A rifle, unless it's a heavy weapon, is normally 1 weight.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so yeah, I guess I could.
You could
probably do that.
It's like carrying an 80-pound dog.
Yeah. Presumably, its legs still kind of work, and you'd be having it walk ahead of you. I don't know.
Yeah, you can do it, but you really want to get to the vet soon because you're not going to be able to carry this for long. Sorry, I've had a lot of dogs die on me. It's really depressing. Anyway,
don't bring the mood down. I'm feeling good.
Sorry, we vibing here. What the fuck, Pat?
We're at 4 of 7. Oh, 4 of 8.
What do you mean?
All right, so do you want to try it? It would be a contact roll.
Yeah, fuck it. I mean,
Alright.
like, we just have it just seems like enemies are pouring out of the woodwork everywhere. I don't think we've exhausted the ones on this side. Like, we need to do something better than shoot them because it's not working. Well, I mean, it is, but there's still a lot of enemies.
Clarice, every time Clarice says she's like an innovator in the field, she's gonna get Vietnam 1,000-yard stare flashbacks to this moment when she innovated in the field.
Amazing.
That's 3
All
hits.
right, give me that panic. You've managed to turn this into your hacking needle, simply by penetrating another one of these robots with that needle. You can, basically do the same thing you've done to this one.
Do these robots have any heavy machinery abilities?
Yeah, I would say they have some minor heavy machinery abilities.
Like,
yes.
could I get it to fix Meat's broken leg joints and spurting fluids?
You got one that is capable of moving of its own volition. Hacked? Yes.
Okay. All right. Cool.
All right, and that's
You
your
have
turn.
a new melee weapon now. Woo woo. Amazing. Also, you keep your cool like nothing. Oh my god.
So that's Clarice's go, and then we move to Meat, I believe.
That's very like in character. Like Clarice constantly like panics, but she keeps it under control. You know.
Apparently, Clarice can hack anything. Shit.
Hack planner.
Robots.
She's the
It's
god in
fine.
the machine.
Oh my god.
Deus Ex
Changing your
Machina.
fucking name to Deus Ex Machina. Okay.
I'm trying to decide what to do.
Get on
Yeah,
the
it's your
fucking
turn.
tram. Shinji.
Oh my god.
Get in the robot.
Yeah.
Tram, robot.
So rude.
I mean, it is kind of more important now, considering how little you can move, that you should get on the tram.
Actually, no. I think I shouldn't get on the tram because right now, what's going to happen is, dude here is going to come up and attack me again. If I get on the tram, in all likelihood, dude here is going to come over and attack Clarice.
So one thing to think about: dude here has a hacking needle and could.
Oh, that's
you
true. Never mind. I'm getting on the tram.
know, that Clarice is given,
I'm
which is to
cli-
save liberty, justice, and the pursuit of happiness.
I'm crawling my way onto the tram.
All right, you go on the tram. You leak a little fluid from your pipes, but you make it. And that's your turn because of the wounds that you've sustained. And
Yep.
it's their turn. Apparently, that's literally the one that their initiatives keyed off of. So Hacking Needle is now the enemies.
Pretty funny as holy shit.
And yeah, should we take it? Should we take it from the top? I'm assuming
Never
this
liked
dude hops onto the platform.
Yes, he does.
All right, and then
Cool.
maybe does he attempt to like?
Yeah, give him
Run.
ability to see if he gets onto the main platform.
Oh, he's going for the main platform. Oh shit, Rainbow, you better watch out. You better buckle that sheep. Oh no, he
He's not, and
He falls into the depths like a bitch.
he's holding on. He's holding on. The
Oh.
failure.
So pretty cool, but it's not working out.
Yeah.
Nice.
And let's see. So that's the first one. There are a few others.
What
So
about
this
these ones over here in the bottom left? Is this one gonna hop?
I
Bottom
believe
left.
they do all be hopping.
Where are we? These guys, right?
Yeah, presumably this one gets
yeah,
prime.
yeah. No,
Oh.
this one goes up north. This one goes up north. It's realizing that there aren't any enemies attacking the northern flank.
Mhm.
So this one actually is going to roll me another mobility real quick, if you could.
Okay, so they're not just gonna like push the button.
Oh, actually, no, it would be too slow for them. These are like crazy insect robots. They do what they want. Nice. Yeah, this one's on here. Okay. So let's see what we've got here. This guy. Did I say? Yeah. Roll me.
Roll you a mobility?
Yeah. No, actually, this one. Roll one more.
Yeah, hold on. Or shit, hold on. In
Excellent.
style.
All right, this one gets over and uses that style to assess the situation and thinks to itself, "Oh my, I want to be here." And it's going to make its attack.
And is escalation still at 1?
Yes. Although after this attack, I think after this round, it will be at 2.
That's a
All
4.
right, it gives a poke. Roll me your armor at halved. See if you break again.
I mean, unless I get max, yeah, no, it's another breaky.
These things are really gonna do a lot of damage.
So, important question. This is where wording is a little funny. So it says that anytime you get a thing that you already have, you go up 1. And so it would continue up 1. However, 1 is just loses your next slow action from a ruptured fluid pump. Is that a continual thing? Or is that...
Loon lost another slow action.
Okay, so it just keeps... It's a repeatable thing.
Yet more fluid.
Yes. You have a lot of fluid.
Fluid everywhere.
All right.
Yeah,
so...
you're just
more than one.
oozing white liquid all over the place. And
what about this? What about this enemy that's still on the platform?
Oh fuck! You're right. Yeah, it's gonna attack Clarice.
Oh no!
So I just looked at blocking. So since it's the top of the round, I could use an action to block. And if I do that, can I block hack?
Yeah, like with the needle, because you can do the counterattack. That makes sense to me. All right, let's see what attack they choose to do. Okay, so they try and give you a little poke. And yeah, that's only one hit, so you can give us the block.
Okay, so I have to roll for close combat.
Yeah, or in this instance, Pat, would the enemy be able to? Would this block for her if she's using his arm?
Yeah. And give me the close combat from the machine.
All right, so Madeline.
Okay, but I don't know what the machine stats are.
I could roll it for you if you're okay with that.
Yeah, I can't roll it. That's fine.
All right, one success, I believe, cancels out
1 success.
All right.
Yeah, so I think that you managed to parry, but there's not enough left over to stab into them right now.
Parry, thrust, parry, and then
Right,
it ends
so
there.
that's
Parry thrust sounds like when we were trying to get William's attention during
It's yeah.
And Pat, I really hate to be the one to point this out, but does this guy jump over you right now?
Oh yeah, fuck. It's gonna make another attack. At Clarice.
Can it? There's bodies.
There's a puppeted like beast before.
Yeah, no. So it's gonna have armor. So it's going to make that one attack. Let me roll 1d. What are we on?
1d4 plus 1.
Ooh, 1d4 plus 1. So, I mean, do you want to go with just that being a 5? It's a 5.
It's
a 5.
Sorry.
Okay. And so to clarify, are they attacking Clarice, or are they attacking the standing like hacking needle thing she has?
They're attacking Clarice through that, so she's going to get an extra 3 armor.
Okay. To clarify, these enemies have 5 armor. I don't know if you want to.
An extra 5 armor. Sorry.
Oh, good. This is armor piercing, so there'll unfortunately be some division involved. But
So you have a 3, Clarice. So plus 5 is 8.
So 4 total armor.
Yeah, so it's 4.
Yeah. So you're down no matter what, I think.
4, yeah, roll 4 armor.
Fine. This.
That's not good.
Yep, you're down.
Well, no, technically I have second wind, so
shit! Just when you thought she was down. Just when you thought she was down.
Excellent. So you still suffer the wound, though, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah, I think so. It just means that it allowed to continue to move and do things. So that's the 2 HP I gained from my stamina check.
Amazing. You are on your feet.
Surprisingly. Oh,
however,
God,
you are
bad.
panicking from getting, I think that's leg.
That's the scream, right?
No,
Scream. Drop an item.
It's a drop an item.
Yeah, it is
9
drop
is
an
drop
item.
something.
And you have a leg artery cut, and to run becomes a slow action. It is fatal within 1 turn.
Wow!
Yeah. Oh.
And the thing that falls.
It's okay. You just get on this and like move it over, and then Lucian can fix you up.
My turn's maybe. I don't know.
Your device, your Seegson Comtech device is falling. Roll me a mobility to make sure that it falls on the platform and not into the abyss.
I mean, I really don't feel like I'm gonna have time to pick it up either way, but sure.
I mean,
you can
could
always
be
come
useful.
back for it.
Yeah, it falls into the
Yeah,
abyss.
that was worth doing.
No.
I'm sure the other panic won't be bad.
You keep your cool. You didn't
So
need that
is
anyway.
Is it on the next turn? It's on her next turn, or like on the end of? I'm confused.
The next one, and she will make a stamina to see how that goes.
It's not going to be immediately.
Like if it goes through my turn into hers, she has to make a stamina not to die. Is what you're
At
saying?
the end of her turn, I'm gonna assume that we will let Lucian ready to medical care if Clarice can get solution before the end of her turn.
Absolutely. It is
Although
Devin's turn.
that will be an interesting situation.
Yeah.
Fuck, we got to do something to help them. They are in a bad way, y'all.
Yeah, Devin.
I mean, no, Devin, you do your job, and Mata is going to be fire support.
Well, gonna move, do the hack,
If you
try to do it
contact,
fast.
yeah, if you contact, it will be a fast action if you get any bonuses to it. Yeah, I mean that'll do. That'll do. I'm gonna say at this point you're only
can I get back on and move us back to the center?
Yes.
So yeah, you just boop boop boop.
Yeah, I will drag us.
Hey, Kyle, here's his turn.
Oh, bear in mind, taking us to the center will put us closer to this enemy.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
Taking us to the center will make us closer to them too, and plus the way is this tram from the center.
True.
Indeed. So, yeah, you can move on to the platform. I'm gonna say you could also shoot if you wanted.
Carl.
Next.
Oh, was that to me?
No, I'm gonna say, well, Devin can shoot if he wants. That was not his entire turn.
How dare you falsely notify me, James?
Oh. I mean,
There's
how
a whole ass
far
reactor
can
in the
I
way,
shoot?
though.
Oh wait, no, there's this giant
yeah.
thing here too. So
Yeah, like
What range do you have, or what weapon do you have?
I have the basic M41A rifle.
That's a long.
Okay,
that's
well,
a
I
long
mean,
range
you can
weapon. You
shoot
can
this-
shoot him.
Yeah, it's a long range weapon. These are
Can I
guns.
shoot through the core?
That's a
yeah.
downy.
Many rivals like this
That's an
with
innie,
this
not an outie.
Oh, okay.
At least that's what it looks like. Am I incorrect in thinking that?
I think you're correct.
Okay, I thought it was up because it looks just like the same
it
icon
does.
for the tower that the spire back in the old engine room. Fiasco.
See, I'm thinking it's down because simply and solely because of light layers.
Either way, you can fire.
Alright.
What do you do?
Okay, I'm gonna shoot the one that's trying to mess up Clarice.
Okay, give me a shot.
Pew, pew,
There are
pew.
two that are trying to mess up Clarice, by the way.
Well, yeah, but oh wait,
the one that's engaged with her, though, is what he's
Yeah, the
saying.
one yeah.
Wow.
Great. All right.
So if I'm full autoing, I'm gonna.
You take the stress up front for the full auto.
I have the talent that doesn't.
Oh, why do I always
Never
tell you
take
that?
stress from
I always tell you that, and you always remind me you have the trait. I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
Let me roll.
So I'm gonna hit this one and this one,
Okay. Excellent.
and try to shove the one that's actually I don't know if shoving will actually work. Now I'm just gonna try to kill this one with 3 successes and 1 success to this one.
Okay.
All right,
So actually, yeah,
one,
that does knock
2,
it.
3, 4. Yeah, so you're pumping out 4 on this one. That knocks
I
it
already
down.
wounded that one pretty bad.
There are opportunity attacks in this game, or no?
Yes. They have to spend a
yeah.
fast action for the next turn, I think. But yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. Nice.
Wait, so which
Clear
one's
the-
dead? Wait, both of them are dead, or?
One gets knocked,
Yeah.
one gets actually destroyed.
This
Oh,
guy was
okay.
hit by
Oh.
my first full auto on that round pretty bad.
I see. Okay, sure.
Okay. So it is Carl.
turn now.
Fascinating.
Officially.
All right. So I want to say a few things to the chat real quick first. I actually just reread some of the chat log, and Ekis Knight's comment
Move
by
and shoot.
Catharism. Fascinating.
Or shoot and
I love
move.
that shit.
Okay, Max,
Also, follow
like
up.
we will skip you.
No, it's fine.
Big rude. Okay, what actually to do on my turn since we're so stickler about doing things, instead of engaging with our audience. I guess
Oh my god.
I don't
Go
believe in it.
here,
We have an audience.
go
It's all in your
here,
imagination.
shoot robot here.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh shit, looks like that's my sheet. I keep doing that. Why do I keep doing that?
Well, I mean, you needed the extra
I-
space to look up things about Catharism. It's clearly the most
I didn't look
important
it
thing
up.
to do
Someone-
at this moment.
It's in the chat. Yeah, we
Fucking
got
Ekis
me-
like mentioned it in the chat, and I wanted to acknowledge their mention because it was very
It is or is it like that?
interesting.
Yeah,
And then
then
they
type
also
it in
said
the chat in the like 10 minutes you're not going, Max.
I noticed it just now,
All right,
Madeline.
Carl, which one is your fucking target? Ping them. This one?
What I
This
think-
one
I
right
think-
here, the one I pinged.
Yeah, I think you kill it. All right. Excellent. Excellent.
Oh, this one over
I'm
here.
assuming you're not trying to knock it off and kill it.
It doesn't.
Yeah,
fucking,
no,
I'm gonna fucking kill
it falls either way. Like he fucking lays this shit out.
Exactly. Boom. Done. Dealt with. It is
In Modest.
the Lance Corporal Brendaga. I don't know what that is.
There's battle stuff going on outside. Don't worry about it. In Mata's turn. It's in Mata's turn. Okay, so all the people who are immediately a threat. Oh wait, no, hold on. There's still one enemy across from Clarice, and they're up at
One
5.
there's one Clarice.
Okay, well, the first thing I'm going to do is slow action attack at that one target.
Go for it.
I have a 3 for my
Yeah,
weapon
they're just
specialist.
infinite robots. It's like we're the Avengers, except we don't have any of the powers of the Avengers. It's just a lot of robots.
Hey, we're just Rocket, Bucky, and like a few other of the humanoids ones.
All right, so
We can be Avengers
I
too.
ting them for 2 actions, and then for my next trick, I use rapid fire and shoot again as a slow action. That opposes -2 malice, but I have a +3 bonus, so I have a bonus of 1 on my fast action attack.
Oh my god, I forgot. I also picked up rapid fire. I could have been doing that this whole time.
Right.
It does another 2 damage.
Oh my god, literally
Well, at
Leave
most.
that one.
amazing.
Ah, yes, it
It's-
is number one.
Oh my
I got
god, just call this channel up at 1. That's
Yo,
Mata's
I-
turn. It's Lucian's turn.
Lucian!
So yeah,
You could
Do I
use
need
a
to,
mobility to
yeah,
run
or
across.
it could die.
Yeah, no. I think what you want to do
Need
is
you
just
alive.
hold your action for that heal.
You could hold your act.
So like,
Unless
Nothing else
unless you think
stop
Lucian
her,
has a
right?
way to like get across to Clarice.
so like, okay, explain to me, right? If I just stand here and hold my action to like heal her next, like after she gets on the thing, right?
Mhm.
If it comes to her turn, right, and she rolls the stamina roll and doesn't get any hits, what happens?
Well, I think the idea is that it's at the end of my turn, so I would go there, and I guess we would technically count
And
the
you would-
healing me before the end of my turn.
But for reference,
Yeah,
it is,
so
it is-
you-
it is this game's death save, and Clarice Ritter would eat shit and die if that happened.
Yeah. So like, I need to do the thing this turn, right?
No.
So
as,
as
long
long
as,
as-
as long as it only happens at the end of her next turn. Very key point.
So
End of her
if you
next turn.
said you held your action with the trigger being when Clarice
Her
Ritter
getting on the platform.
hits the
He's in
platform.
range of me.
Yeah.
So is that what you would like?
I
to do?
mean, yeah, okay, that's fine, I guess. But like,
We do the adrenaline junkie thing
Sure.
and jump the space between the platform.
like I'm not
and the-
gonna do that unless it's entirely necessary.
Somebody got a dangerous to go alone earlier. Who got a dangerous to go alone?
I don't think anybody did.
Oh, are we doing Dangerous to Go Loans?
Yeah, anybody, by the way, all viewers, if you take your channel points, you can give Dangerous to Go Alone to any of these characters. If you'd like to help them out, the little wisp button by the
Yeah.
chat box. Yeah, some people could probably use it right
So
now.
okay, that's fine. Okay, so like, I can wait here, hold my action to move on, and immediately medical aid her.
Affirmative. And that would happen before the end of her turn.
Okay, I'll do that.
Give
then.
all your dangerous to-go alones to Meat. Meat deserves them all.
Okay, then that's what I'll do with my
I
turn.
think Inmata Lage got one earlier. So Inmata, you do have a dangerous to go alone. I'll build that out as will be done.
Then that's
I don't know
my
why you
turn,
got
I guess. I just hold all my actions. Then.
Yeah, well, hold on. So, can
All right.
Lucian... Is
Lucian
medical aid
is the
a
queen
fast
in
or a
the
slow
fold.
action?
I'm pretty sure the
What?
slow action is the
The
problem
slow
because
action,
yeah.
yeah.
You can't, like, slap a shot in the middle.
So you can move, but there's no point in moving. He's already in position.
Yeah.
Alright, so
There's no, like, you're not in engaged, so you can just run and then activate it, right? Like,
Clarice, you
Mhm.
you could run and press the button, which is a fast action to move to the next zone. Actually, I mean, like, it would be obviously a
thanks for the raid.
Thank you for the raid so much, Grim and Perilous. We are in an iRobot-ass AI core. There's violence. There's someone who might die of a leg artery split. High tension.
we
So
dying.
to do it, I have to get rid of my new toy.
You gotta let go of the new toy if you want to get there. Yeah, but
And
that
Mata screams,
doesn't
I'll
mean-
buy you a new one!
Oh my
To be
god.
fair, if you don't get rid of your new tie and get there, you're probably gonna die. So
You could
I
roll me a
know.
mobility to hold on to your new toy if it's worth dying for.
I mean, my mobility is pretty bad. I guess I'm gonna take the company.
don't worry, I'll
way
pick it back up for you.
Awesome, Grim
Once
Perilous.
my
Welcome
legs start
to
working.
Stars.
And yeah, I also press the button so the trolley will move. Tram, whatever it is.
Bam!
Move up,
Lucian,
up.
ready to action pops.
Yes, give me that medical aid.
Yay.
Lucian.
Yeah. This.
The ready to
I
action
wish
pop
got a
over.
dangerous to go alone for Clarice.
Hell yeah! All right.
Oh my
Shout
god.
out to Jor, you're a real one.
Jur, you misspelled meat.
Menacing.
One success. Also, Clarice, you notice that your needle toy is acting of its own accord. It can't move, but it can still attack on your
Ooh,
turn. So, Lee.
I mean, I'd like it to convert the one directly in front of it.
It goes for a cyber strike.
Indeed.
And it incredibly
Ah.
misses stabbing the greats
Ah.
instead.
No.
Unlucky.
Your new toy isn't that helpful. Oh no.
Alright,
I
and-
wonder if
and-
it'll be reconverted.
It's pretty dead.
Pat, in this instance, would you say that Clarice gains 1 health from that success hit on medical aid?
Yeah, I figured as such.
Bam. Full health.
All right. It is
Meat's
that was
turn.
Clarice.
Just
You are-
spewing white fluid all over the base of the tram.
Yep.
Do we only get
Meat
do we only
is
get
just
here on
gonna
Claire's
crawl
turn, by
his
the way?
way up to this terminal.
Oh,
wait,
yeah.
wait, question.
Hmm?
Yeah, no,
Earlier, the group up here went down here and here on one turn. So could
could
Clarice
have
not
done
just like go like
I
this?
figured you were. I mean, yes. Would you like to do that?
It was Madeline's turn. I was just wondering.
Well, I mean, can I really do that while you're doing medical aid on me? That seems.
Yeah,
I mean, all of
I
this
don't know.
is.
Neat.
I
On your
thought
turn, you
that-
could press the button to send them to the next thing. But what are you doing on your turn?
I'm
Meat's
not
called
sure
over
I
here.
could
In
because
the,
once again I am stuck on the ground with no functional legs.
I mean, you can reach up and press the button.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
like,
I'm crawling
reach
up.
with your arms.
You don't need to.
If you would like.
Oh, that's true. Actually, I will get off of the terminal and then just press the button,
Okay,
like
cool.
hunched over and then fall off of the thing as it starts to move.
Amazing. We are sending Lucian and Clarice in alone. Do you send
Yes.
them here?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Do you send them
Pain
here?
for me, but...
Hey,
Oh,
I'm also
God.
going in alone, apparently.
It's okay.
To an
That means
unoccupied
they-
platform, but still.
It's not an unoccupied platform.
That ain't an unoccupied platform, Chief. There's a full
Or at least
elf
not
meat
for
on
long.
there.
See, that's why I wasn't gonna do it. But then you guys were like, "No, do it."
So, meat. You use your slow action move and then you just send them along, right? That's your turn.
Are you gonna
James?
hit if you?
James, anything else in your turn?
I can't do anything else. That was
All right.
a fast action. I have no slow action as
All
my
right.
thumbs are severed.
So, I guess we take it from the top again, Pat, in terms of the meats that act.
Indeed. Let's go.
How about-
so this
how
one's
about
going
the
to make another
dangler?
mobility.
All right,
Yeah,
I'll pop it. I'll
roll.
pop it.
Thank you. If it fails this, it's
Ooh,
going to fall. If it doesn't, it's
oh
going
God!
to
Oh
die.
fuck, Devin! No!
It's
No!
on the
No!
thing.
Hold on.
Take an attack.
Important question.
Sorry.
Important question. Is escalation now at 2?
Yes,
Yes,
it's at the highest.
that was
escalation.
stated.
Thankfully it got min. But by the way, those of you who play Alien RPG, we use a system where for some threats, they're escalation threats, rather than a D6, we roll a D4 and then add escalation to it to determine
It
what
makes
gets
it more
chosen.
tense.
So it tries to just head bash you. Like it pulls up over this like console and just thrusts this eye, like articulates
Oh
arm
my
right
God.
at you. Roll me that armor, Devin.
It does
can
Luigi's
I-
side B from fucking
Can I
Smash.
try to do that combat thing to
You want to block?
Yes, it would take a fast action next
Yeah,
turn.
it takes a fast
You
action next
can.
turn, but you
That
can
is
do it.
fine.
Give it to me.
So you
Haha,
can cancel out one of its successes.
And now roll your armor to deal with
Yeah.
the other, or with the 2 damages coming at you.
So you
All right,
take.
so it just pumps 2 damage onto you. And I'm like, shit. All right, so that's precisely one enemy's turn. Presumably we hear lots of clambering as people from below climb, but I think this one over to the left that Carl Harris has just seen is the next one up, right, Pat?
Yeah. It's gonna. Honestly, it's gonna stand here and hold action
It just got its little pokers
Until-
out.
until that platform.
That's a stupid
gets
fucking
to
move,
you.
but I'm ready for it.
All right, bringing us around town.
Carl Harris goes, "Oh, you're approaching me."
This has already been destroyed. There's a one health meat still on this platform. Madeline's puppet is attacking it. I'm assuming it would try and defend itself.
It's probably gonna attack the puppet.
Again, scoring lowest, thankfully. For it sees it just tries to like head slam it into the ground and it fails and just dings the grater for no particular reason.
Oh man, your puppet is actually serving some purpose, Madeline. Thank goodness for that dangerous to go alone.
Like, no, I loved you once I can't. We're watching like the Devin and Han of robots play out.
Oh my god.
No, because again, these are just robots. They don't have any sort of brains in them.
I
Wrong.
love you so much, so I must hurt you.
All right, so that's their. I'm assuming they can't really do anything else. They're committed. They don't attack again.
Yeah, no, that's it.
All right,
They're
Devin.
trying to.
Devin, we're in a very lovely situation here.
Devin.
Yeah. So, another combat push, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh,
Makes
true.
sense.
Yeah, you do that.
Devin the Shoving King? Okay.
Oh yeah.
Hey.
All right.
Optum.
So it's going to. Yeah, excellent. So I'm going to roll it a mobility to see if it stays onto the thing or if it falls. Or other, I guess. Yeah, let me just do it. Roll 5 d6.
For anyone wondering why Devin, despite his poor close combat score, keeps winning, it's because Roger used to surprise tackle attack him all the time. They get really good at shoving him off.
Yeah, Roger.
Battle training.
Oh my god, the deepest lore of Roger Ross has all occurred post-mortem.
2 successes to 1, right? Question mark?
No, so that's
that
one
was-
success that it's
Oh,
Yeah,
just
the
to hold
robot
on, I
is
see.
still hanging
I know.
on.
So this is
I
separate
understand.
round,
Yes,
yes.
it is
All right.
on the rail.
And
This is
Devin,
the fucking queen of hanging onto
you
rails.
did that, but the thing is
So-
you used your other fast action already
Yeah.
to block, so that's your turn. All right.
Yeah,
I
I would like
Armada,
to step off this platform. That is my turn.
can you just
Yeah,
step
you
off?
can step off. Same turn or same zone. Mm-hmm.
All right. Wait, hold on, Devin.
Step
I would be like, Devin, are we not going? And I would point to that and like the. Oh yeah, where Colorado is. Yeah. You're not gonna make it
Yeah, I
there
was-
though.
Carl,
That's smart.
Is that
that's
one
smart.
zone?
Yeah.
Like, is this one zone? Like,
Yeah.
It's all one zone.
Yeah.
Yes.
Each platform is a zone. Each
oh,
train is
so
a
I can
zone.
just be here.
You can end.
Okay.
would it be a separate zone to get on
He
the
is
platform or not?
hugging Carl Harris.
Yeah, no.
I mean, I enjoy the intimacy. but
Well,
I'm not
if you
sure
let him on the tram, then that
tactically
will
it's
raise a
sound
lot of questions
position.
about what people have been using their fast actions. Okay,
Uh,
it's your call.
I can just be
you
off
can
the
stay right there.
It is your call.
Yeah, you can stay right there.
Carl Harris is your
No,
turn.
no, no. That's it's Carl's turn.
All right, I'm gonna shoot a motherfucker. When I say motherfucker, I mean the guy waiting for me at the side of this platform.
Amazing.
All
Give me
right,
time.
Big Iron, or rather, in your case, Snubnose, 357. Pop.
Snub burn.
You gotta push that
roll.
Damn.
I'm gonna push the fuck out of that roll.
Nose on his hip. Snub nose on his head.
Holy fuck.
Oh my God! You just fucking. You don't empty it. So presumably, there's
Someone
literally
check
like one bullet
odds
left.
of that happening, I would very much appreciate it. But end of the story. End of the story here is I'm not sending the card across.
Hey,
Yeah,
at least
because-
you didn't panic.
There's a robot ready
Yeah, I
to
think
You
skewer
should anyway.
you.
Devin's not in there. Can't hack.
Yeah, Devin's not on the thing yet. So.
Well, yeah, I mean, you know, I feel like I could wing it.
You guys.
Carl Harris may have no comtech, but in his soul, he has comtech, so he would have tried it.
All right, so who
Oh,
here?
God.
Who?
So he would have taken it over, sacrificing her best chance for his ego, but God forbid that he risk his person.
Mhm.
All right.
Basically.
Now to clarify, I can be wherever I want to on this. Here's a quick important question: heavy machinery roll to repair an android. Is it a slow or fast action?
Oh, don't worry
So,
about repairing me. I just have broken legs.
Oh, well, that's kind of important. I was going to
Maybe
come
he'd
fix
like you to
them.
be operational because you're one of our best fighters.
I can still fire at things with my machine gun.
All right, whatever.
If
Well,
you don't get hit again and vomit your slow actions.
I mean, if you wave me off, then I will not come help you, and I will instead. First, I'll stand here, just moving around in the same zone, just to see if I can, clear him out. I'm going to full auto fire. I have my weapon specialist bonus. I'm gonna not tag up that many damages, and okay, yeah. So
right.
3 cuts through, and I'm like, for my next trick, I will rapid fire, and I make my slow action attack. A modifier of only 1. Ah, yeah,
Nice.
and now that was the shot. This is the chaser. As I just start at his
Oh my
leg and shoot
God.
up his body, just blowing him apart.
That's such a bad joke.
1 bullet. Gra, gra, gra. 2 bullets.
Oh my
Gra,
God.
gra. 3
All right, yeah, that's in Mada's turn. Lucian, it's your turn. What's going on?
I don't know what is going on. I think
Yeah.
any enemies left. There's like one down here.
Oh,
Right?
this enemy right here. I think that's the only one that's close to us.
Nobody's like dying, right? Okay.
One here.
Uh,
Wait, where's the other one? Wait, can you
There's
shifting the other one?
one
there
here.
is one up here
North.
as well. But
And one.
I plan on
There's
taking
one
care of that my
clinging
turn.
to a tram rail in the north.
Yeah. I guess I'll just shoot at this one.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the one that's immediate threat to us, which is now your job because I have to hack the platform and can't do other
Yeah.
things.
Cool. I push it off or kill it probably.
Oh
right
yeah, no,
after.
it's not
like
1
the one time
HP.
it's not a matter of life or death.
You
Your rifle
fucking
doesn't
like boom headshot. Its bits go scattering into the debris, into the void as all its little eye bits just kabam gone.
Yeah.
Epic
Got him.
win.
You just
Alright.
fucking junked him,
You got him.
annihilated.
Alright. I think it is Clarice's turn.
Well, that was only
Clarice.
a slow action, right?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I'm going to.
You probably
Can I-
do want to stay in the tram.
I'm just gonna stay on the. That's what I wanted to. Yeah, just stay on the tram. What kind of action is it to move the tram again? Fast or slow?
It's a very, very fast
Fast action?
All you have to
Okay.
do is
Then can I just
Yeah.
hold my fast action for Clarice to get back on the tram, and just my next fast action is to move the tram?
yeah, you can move it to here if you want.
Yeah. Okay. So that's what like when she gets back on afterwards,
Yes.
after she finishes hacking this one, basically.
You got it. All right, Clarice, you're up to bat. Do you do the
Okay.
thing?
I mean, well, so describe to me again how movement works with fast actions now. Like, Do I need
You have
to
to-
spend a fast action?
If you're in the
have-
same zone, you don't. So
Hop off, do this thing, and then get back on. It's not a fast action.
So she can.
Well, but which parts of those are which actions? So, like, what is it for me to do this?
This is a
Probably
quick,
think
this is a
success.
quick action. This is a quick action. You moving around the same zone. You can do that freely.
So you said
the
you're
thing-
considering this docked tram to be the same zone.
affirmative. Docked
Good.
trams I consider to be the same zone.
So I can hack it and get back in the tram in this turn, is what I'm trying to figure
Yes.
out. Alright, I do that.
All right. Badoop. Badoop.
And the tram moves to the next station as
Yeah.
of Lucian's
Yeah.
instructions.
Yeah. So Lucian has the yeah. So that leaves you with maybe a slow action.
Yeah. Give a slow action.
Like how, despite all of this, Clarice is going to have wound up hacking more than we did.
Well, I mean, it's petty given, especially that, like, I almost died, but I'd really like to get more than,
Oh no.
than the other hacker.
Oh no. Devin, we gotta get to that main console because I hear clack, 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 and Devin. Devin.
I mean,
Oh, no.
I'm not competitive.
Oh,
no,
come
no,
on, come on, come on, come on,
no,
come on. That's so fucking menacing.
So,
Holy
wouldn't
shit.
my turn just be over? Or
Yeah,
I guess
you
I'm
can- you
technically...
can
I think it's over, yeah.
Confirm with a Comtech if you get extra successes.
Okay.
Oh god, they're all climbing. Oh, we lost.
Oh no.
Max.
And Max is back.
Okay.
Rip the
Refresh.
cams.
My earbud stopped working with the meats.
All right.
Oh, you got extra successes, so it works? Question mark?
Speaking of timing, where are our fucking squads? Like, I
True.
get that they're turns.
Honestly, like,
why don't we-
I've been thinking this whole time, like, should I pause for a battle turn? And the whole time I was like, I feel like that would kind of throw off the rhythm, but maybe this is
It
exactly
wasn't
the
worth
time.
it. It
Also,
wasn't
I
worth
don't-
it.
I don't think our squads have gotten to us.
Maybe this
We
is
will
precisely
handle
the
that.
time for the battle turn.
This was like, we did like, what, like 4 or 5
What?
turns?
You mean right
That's
during our
50
epic
seconds?
conclusion?
No.
Yeah, you guys have been
It's-
blasting.
It's been like a minute. We've been in here for like a minute.
I mean, it has, but on the other hand, all they have to do is get through like one easy squad and walk. So at this point, they might be almost here, depending on how long it took them to battle the human people who didn't really want to fight and shoot their turrets.
Yeah,
Anyway.
they're not here yet.
All right,
They're
so
just not here yet.
Clarice, that's Clarice's turn.
Yeah.
All right, Meat, it is your turn.
It's Meat's turn.
You see some friends climbing up towards us.
Coming up.
So, before I do my turn, when I have seen the code that is giving the plus that what's her name gave us to help. That is giving the +3, right?
You could use it, yes.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to crawl on over to this console and really quickly do some hacksawing
Amazing.
to get Father to understand my point of view properly.
Oh no! Amazing, the Meat ending.
I'm terrified. What is happening?
Now here's a question.
What do you do?
So first of all, I get these robots back to their proper jobs of, doing maintenance and whatnot around the place. And I have all of the turrets start firing on anything that has any sort of IFF tag.
Oh,
Bruh.
With preference to, of
Coming
course,
with the
preference
save.
to human, or to the Human Empire IFFs, but...
Oh god. Oh man.
Amazing.
Wow, I'm feeling pretty good about how I played things now because I know somebody who doesn't have an IFF tag and her posse.
Yeah, it's just gonna be like, oh, look at the pretty rain.
Look
Yeah,
at the
amazing.
rain.
So Pat, does that mean that all of them have just stopped being hostile?
I think so.
Oh man, I thought Devin and I were gonna have a back-to-back moment at the console. But hey, I'm not complaining. We lived.
Yeah.
All right, so should I
Sorry
clear the
about that.
initiative?
Hi, Father!
How much more are we
Yeah,
playing today, by the way?
We're gonna end pretty soon.
Okay. I didn't know if we were like
Should we check on how
gonna
the
like
battle is going, Pat?
tonight.
Oh no, we're not finishing tonight.
No, we're not finished.
Should we check on the
There's-
battle, Pat?
Yeah, let's check on the battle. All right. Well, actually,
right.
everybody group up, I guess, and you're all. Whoa! Wow! How did I grab that?
So how much control do we have? Like, I'd probably go back out to the sensor room and check on like if I can look at the cameras. I want to see what everyone's doing. See if there's anything that we can note down.
Yeah, I will, like, after
But I
me...
guess would be a convenient way to look at the battle because then we would see it in character.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and heavy machinery meet while we were on the tram ride back. I get a single hit, so I think you're up at 1. I don't know that fixes the fact that your legs are broken, but...
I'm gonna real quick.
No, I think
use
actually
map.
that
I
just
would be
fixes
right
my
back.
legs.
Oh, you think it fixes the legs?
Yeah, I think it just fixes the legs, but
I mean,
it
it's
doesn't
heavy
get me
machinery,
up.
yeah.
'Cause I need to do getting you up is a shift of contact tech, and it gets you to full.
Oh, okay. So, did I even heal you? Heal your HP, or...?
Nope, but I can walk around and be a normal
Well,
human.
wait.
now.
I mean, if we have fixing time, why don't we use all of these robots to fix meat?
Yeah, we probably have, like...
These robots have important jobs. You do realize that they were here for a reason.
Well, the broken ones. All right, yeah. So you guys want to go back into the big, like, the command throne room?
No, I want to go back to the room with all of this sensor control that was right next to this one.
Oh, okay.
Isn't that where we find that stuff?
You mean the office of the south?
Shit, weren't we supposed to do something here? Apart, I mean, yes, like hack father, but like, was there anything else we had to do to father?
We need to
Yeah, no, we
basically
don't
we
have to
need to you need to control this area, because this area is where someone could stop father from doing what father wanted to do, which we now control. So.
Oh, we're not on the right map, by the way.
Yeah.
We're now on the right.
So all of the mines are going to be targeting or all the turrets are going to be targeting human ships. And...
Yeah, so a question, like, do
It's
we
gonna be
know
fun.
that Meat has done this? Like,
No.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, probably.
No, well,
We definitely gotta look at the
Yeah,
console.
you,
see,
I,
like,
okay, to be clear, we
what-
definitely know that Meat has done something.
So,
not-
so like the ultimate, like the
Clarice,
the room to the south.
Do we stop?
To explain, the room to the south is like a room full of people doing their
I
jobs.
mean, the goal is to target the
The
human
room to
empire
the
ships
east
anyway.
is like the command center that Admiral Sanchez would have been in doing his command things and has all the readouts in one convenient
Yeah.
location.
this one here?
Okay.
All right, so Clarice, you panic as you see that Meat has made it so that your own troops are also being fired upon.
Oh.
And
fuck.
also ships, right?
Yeah.
Everybody with the
Anything
transponder.
with an ISS.
Stop that, or get Devin to do it.
So
Yeah, speaking of which, the ships have arrived, and the human fleet has tried to turn the flagship God's plan. The flag group God's Plan, of course, built around the carrier God's Plan of Karen Marsh fame, is sort of bringing up the rear because of where they were stationed due to the exercises she had them doing.
Yeah, I mean, they're clearly going to peel off because she's received a great pay, but okay, yeah, I'm
Well, you
definitely
know, it's a
again rolling
backup.
it. I mean,
this constitutes like a prolonged
I
period
didn't
of
panic. So.
Mhm.
between which you're making these. So like this is the next round essentially.
Additionally, two strike groups would have tried
Why
to
are
launch,
you trying to ruin my perfectly brilliant work?
but the NNR fleet is now
Killing our
outside.
allies as well as our enemies.
Oh my
Damn it!
So,
It really stresses me out. I can't even fix it. I'm just like, the fuck, me? What are you doing? Why? So Devin's gonna have to deal with this.
Yeah, so
It's
can
not
I try
killing
after?
us.
Something else.
By the way, in the glass floor in this room, we can actually see some strike fighters flying by. They, the NNR fleet has destroyed one of the strike groups that was docked here and is going in on the other. They're also hitting strategic places across, and as we join the net, I imagine that Commander Trent would inform us that we can call in strike hits, although as long
also, I made sure it was
as long as the
preference.
areas are still online. As long
That's
as the
freeze, guys. Everyone take a stress in short range.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, boy.
But yeah,
getting another stress.
Considering we're not in combat anymore,
Yeah,
can I
here's a question.
reduce somebody's stress by
Oh,
one?
this is a safe area for us.
Yeah, I would reduce Clarice's stress by one.
Yeah.
She's
Here's-
panic
Can I try
nonstop.
the Comtech after Clarice?
Yes, you can. Give it to me. Give it to me. Sorry for talking over you, Lee, but we should probably resolve the contact thing first.
Aww.
You also panic.
So,
But you're-
okay.
You do stop it, and you keep it together.
So here's a question: Are the mines made inert, or are they made to target the human empire?
The mines are made inert. They're just
Well,
neutral.
Okay.
it's Devin's choice.
Because
I think,
yeah,
right?
because it's Devin dealer's choice, Devin. You
Yeah,
see that one
mine-
of the
mine
strike
go
groups looks like it's headed back to Ichthys Station.
Ichthys.
Ichthys Station. It's about to enter the minefield. They would get savaged if you activated them all now against them.
Against which group?
The human empire strike group that's about to turn around and try and blow up the Hell's Heart and in our fleet because they just saw what they were doing.
Do it.
Yeah, I would turn it on then. Turn it on the human empire.
Yeah, you see that just like the orbital lines and just begin to like come into them. What ships survive are towards the center and awkwardly attempt to peel out, mostly creating further collisions and explosions. That strike group is functionally out of the battle, and the Mirai, getting the signal from Commander Trent that the mines are under your control, move towards the station. The Thren move in. The Cornucopia Rebels battle group comes in
this is no
tight on the
fun.
flank, keeping
been
to
so
the
much
cover
more
of the
hilarious.
asteroid belt. Because, you know,
They-
the God's plan is still looking like it's about to bear on them. And we finally get to 3 more squads arriving, including some Thren, the Mirai squad, and the Synth squad of Thren Synths.
Hey.
What do the party want your 6 squads to do?
I mean, preferably. I mean, I'm like, correct me if I'm wrong. Take these, I presume, and also, isn't someone supposed to be like catching up with us? But at this point, like these guys here.
Yeah, so
we
Bardica.
sent
I
one
will
down
remind
here.
that we probably want at least some people to come into here, as these people are not going to be held back by a locked door for long.
Yeah, that's what I asked for. Like I said on our last turn, on our last like battle turn, one group goes here, one deals with these guys, and then the other one comes to us.
I thought that they already dealt with all of these people to get to us, or
No, it's
They-
an ongoing thing. As we were doing that, they were fighting the people. in
Yeah,
there.
so there was a gun battle. They damaged them and they forced them to retreat. They're not dead yet.
So like another one.
And
Another
you'll get
one
to move
squad
before
goes
the
in
enemies
here.
respond. All right, so another like a regular little Legion squad.
So like one of the squads that was already fighting them in here like pushes them more, and another one of these squads goes in there, and then this one goes in here with one of these ones. I'm sorry, this one comes down here, and then 2 of them go in there. I think.
And for reference, like these
we at
guns.
least need one squad to actually protect us. Like, what if something else comes?
Yeah.
I mean, we need-
This squad comes down here to protect us.
Oh, okay, no, but then are they dealing with these people? Because then they're not. Like, I feel like we probably need 2 squads in the nerve center just in case. Like,
Okay,
we
that's
don't
fine.
know.
Well, under Rainbow's plan, assuming all goes well, you'd still.
I
you'd
get
still
probably
these tokens, Lee,
get
please?
the Thren
Yes.
synths because Max has control over them. Or wait, no, they don't. Not anymore.
Me, the one that I am.
Yeah, no, he doesn't. They're
Yeah,
just.
they're been given small time, and they choose to, not be evil.
But yeah, following Rainbow's plan, I believe you'd still have 2 squads left over to come and reinforce the nerve center.
So like this one, yeah, this one gets here, right?
Mm-hmm.
This one goes in here and
That
fight
one
this
goes and finishes off that guy.
And then yeah, this squad comes down here, and like also comes and helps this one. This one comes down here with this, and then this one moves in here.
Yeah, bear in mind.
Okay. Makes sense.
So like, if all they do is move, they can move 4 squares. So the closest any of them that were at the tram station will be getting is right on the far side of the Doomed Chasm.
Okay, well, how quickly are these checkpoint squads going to be moving?
Well, like they could go. This one could go into, and then in here. Yeah. So, yeah. This is fine.
I mean, checkpoint
it's-
squads, I don't think they move because they're checkpoint.
they end up like this.
They're normally checkpoint squads, but I assume there's an actual crisis going on. They're not like, well, it's not at my checkpoint. I guess I'll just stay here.
Wait.
Hold on.
This is the fight. This is where they end up at the end of the turn.
Okay, so this is all right. So you're committing to do, and this was the one that was on
I
here,
think
so it can
so,
reach here. You're moving the Thren squad in to hold down the entrance. If all the Thren squad does is move, it could get to here if you want.
Mm.
Okay, sure.
I mean, are you just trying to get to the nerve center?
Yeah, we want
right? Like, I need to know more about the movement of the actual checkpoint squads. Are these two just like where do they go? Do we know?
So
like
they're on the. So you guys have. Trent has higher initiative. You guys on your second turn.
Okay.
Their first turn, the enemy were in complete disarray due to the assassination and the weak chain of command. So they haven't gone at all yet, and you guys can see where they are through the cameras.
On the comms now, telling people stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
So I mean, with father access, can we not just like close doors?
Certainly. You can
they can break doors down.
You can you can lock down airlocks and
stuff.
It would
I
would say
delay them for another turn.
I would say anywhere that they would have to make like a room transgression, it would have their speed if you're directing father to lock them down.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
I mean, yeah, I'd say just lock all of the doors that our people aren't using right now. Like, I mean, there are just so many squads in so many places. And we only have 6.
We do have an overview map of the station. How would we, the people that are inside the father that would have to control the doors, know the location of each of our friendly squads?
Yes. So you're in command. You know where the friends are. You know where the foes are. You've got control.
Okay.
Because you have the nerve center.
You basically just say, Father, only let our IFF signal through the door.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so, all right. So your guys are going to go first.
So can we differentiate IFFs to the point that we could use the turrets to actually only shoot the enemy and not literally everyone?
Of course. Yes.
Yeah, Meat just did that because Meat wants to kill everybody.
Yeah, Meat is Meat.
You gave Meat
This synth squad.
And
is
to be fair, I made sure that I protected you, which was my constraint.
Meat is meat.
Exempt from the kill everyone.
All right.
Meat is meat.
All right. So between the synth squad and the human squad, you guys annihilate this checkpoint squad, and there's still people. So like this little room here with the personnel is like the targeting computers that controls the batteries. I'm assuming that you'll want to have them like move in and like be like, you know, hands in your head, or no? You want to have them stay by the guns.
Okay, that's the room that controls the batteries?
Yeah.
Batteries, large guns?
Yeah, I mean, get on the floor, I presume, right?
Get on the floor.
Yeah,
everyone
because
do
we
the
want to
dinosaur.
control. Or well, yeah.
And the Mirai come in and they're like, "Oh God, what the fuck, Mirai?" And then Purple's like, "Yes, please, form a single file line, or I will have the drones bite your head off." And
Purple's just like, yeah, if you would be so kind as to form a nice line, we would really like to minimize casualties.
All right. And I'm assuming this little season squad is going to remain here to just be sure that you have control of the trams.
Yeah.
All right. It is now the Inquisitor's turn, or Lieutenant or Lance Corporal Brediga. But yeah, so people are beginning to move, and by now there's like it is a known factor that there's a shootout somewhere at the nerve center. However, difficult terrain is forcing them to go 1, 2 as a turn, 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 1, 2 as a turn as the squads.
Broken record. Yeah.
The checkpoint squads are on high alert, but they're not yet going to abandon their posts. However, the honor guard is going to try and enter through the secret door, and Father is going to try and perturb them. This is more than difficult terrain because the nerve center is locked down well, so they're actually going to have to try and make a heavy machinery to force ingress. They are one room to our south. That squad from earlier is in the Longinus conduit. And the checkpoint squads hold position. The military police squad from the civilian sector, however, has been jonesing for a fight for too long. And they are going to get here. That is a battle turn, and at the end of it, Trent will inform us that with those point defense on our side, it'll be very easy to call in at least one friendly airstrike. Is there any one of these zones we would like to, introduce to the hard, cold vacuum of space? With the exception of the nerve center, which is heavily reinforced.
Yeah.
And also where we are.
How would you all
Details.
feel if I said the life support sector?
No.
Oh! Okay, so we could either go for the military place, or, I mean, to be fair, the cameras and comms have gone dark in all life of the civilian center, so I'm pretty sure Dr. Huang is coming for us.
So I have a
I don't know.
suggestion, though. If we cut off this zone right here, then these guys all have to like go the long way, basically, and we just kill this squad. Or we could just if we just cut off this zone here, then they have to go all the way this way.
They can take this approach.
Oh, fair enough.
You could also strike the
Why
same
don't
as
we just cut
Hear
off
me
this
out.
zone?
Yeah, what if we destroy the audience chamber?
Yeah, that's a valid target.
Like, can we just destroy like this zone specifically?
Nix
though?
out this
Like-
area.
Like this one right here. Like no. Like
Ish.
it's literally just this. Is it possible to just
So
get the
that they
corner?
can't
or...
access.
Yeah, so
the
yeah,
nerve
so this
center.
will be one zone. Some of the other places in this area.
Wait, no, why don't we destroy the entire thing? Like, there are enemies coming from both sides, and we can get out the other way.
Alright,
which
I
is
mean, fair enough.
Because
They can. These guys can just go this
So
way.
this is a space station that has like lockdown techniques and stuff. So you can only target one of the zones if it's like a big room, like the mall or this location. Yeah, odds are all these two other squares are going to be fucked up a bit, but that won't make them like impossible to traverse or fully hard vacuum because airlocks will lock down and shit.
Yeah.
That's
Can we turn the turrets on to our enemies now too?
Yeah. All turrets are firing upon your enemies.
All right.
So yeah, if we cut this zone, then these guys have to go either this way, which is like long, or they go like all the fucking way around here. So, yeah.
All right, so you wanna pop this whole? Is the group good with that?
Yeah.
Yeah, you see some fighters fly by through the glass floor beneath you, and they absolutely just like blow the shit out of that.
Nice.
Yeah, and Pat, I don't know if we cut back to like what the situation is in the room, or if we cut, or what do you want to do? What do you want to do?
Feedback or next time? I don't know.
I mean, so yeah, I think we go to feedback phase as this man comes onto the intercom and says, "Fire at them! Fire at our ship! Fire at the station! Fire at everybody! Kill them all! Kill Vecinos!"
Fire everything.
And then you hear something. Somebody new on the intercom. You
Let's be
hear
xenophobic.
Sound
It's
the retreat.
Well, yeah, no, you don't hear Karen because Karen Marsh is not interfacing directly with this
Yeah,
station.
she's with the fleet. This
But
is...
yeah, you hear something in the room that you're in and nowhere else. It's not coming on the broad intercom, it's coming on a very direct intercom. You hear a voice that you've heard before, Madeline. I'm very, very disappointed in you.
Oh.
I had such high hopes. You've let me down. And I do not abide failure. Then the comms cut. End of session.
Menacing.
Hey! Alright. Who wants to go first? Feedback phase.
Oh, wait, I have a practical question. So I did actually give her the data, and it said to erase itself in a few hours. How does she, like...
She
does
knows...
she just find
she
a
knows-
failsafe?
Well,
And
she
if
knows
so, does that mean she still
because
has the
ship is
data?
under attack. She probably got the data, and then she saw starships firing off the
Yeah.
I guess
arc
there's
of
that
whatever,
part
and
too.
she's like,
Yeah.
huh, they double crossed me. Those motherfuckers. Yeah, no, she's not a dumb woman. She's actually very smart. She's not an empathetic woman, but she knows what's good. Or
Well, yes, I mean, it's just that if she assumed that she had the data, I figured like she'd leave herself as opposed to dealing with this for
I
like.
just did set.
She does not assume she has the data. As soon as she saw a starship,
That's true. She assumed
She
it's
probably,
a
I probably think it's
to be
fake
fair.
data. Yeah.
yeah, no, like literally the way I phrased this to Lee when I was telling Lee how this whole thing would go down, I said, yeah. So Dr. Huang is not going to actually enter this conflict until she sees a starship, and starships have come out.
Yeah,
you know, like fighter jet, or fighter ship. So, you know, she's in this to win this. And
reminder to everyone that adult news quite technically count as monsters and are not playable characters.
Yep.
Yeah, so there are two.
By the way,
negotiating.
those two news squad are a squad. Just together.
Yeah. They've been moving in secret.
Monka?
Also, some of the videos are down. I've done that in red.
Is that visible to the players, or is that a GM layer? That's
No,
GM layer.
it's
Hold
not.
on. Yeah, hold on.
Oh,
that
sorry.
red out. Yeah, so the red outlines that Pat has done are camera outages.
I'm so sorry. Yeah, those red outlines are camera outages, and they are not on the right.
Which also means you don't know if those personnel are still there in the life support area.
You know how you should do them actually.
Shadow?
No, the light support area doesn't have a red outline yet, unless
the life support computer does.
That's the life
And then
support.
we actually can't see what's in the zone.
Nice.
I kind of prefer the shadow aesthetic, but you know.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's up to Pat. I think Pat likes it.
No, I like it the way that it is now because it looks like an infection spreading. That's a cool aesthetic.
Yeah, it does look kind of glitchy. I like it. But anyway, I digress. Yeah, feedback.
See, now I'm even more in favor.
Also,
of
for
just
anybody who didn't like the fact that it
directly
got
on life support.
overcomplicated, and that there was now a new plan that wasn't explained, that was all my fault. Just putting that out there ahead of time.
Okay, so who needs to go first? I think Madeline mentioned being tired. So if nobody else says anything, I'll let her go first.
Okay, let's see. I mean, I thought this was a pretty cool combat thing that incorporated a lot of elements. The maps were beautiful. I have to say, like, I think there were slightly too many maps. Like, I get why everything was there and it was extensively well planned, but it felt like we had to, like we just weren't familiar enough with this map, so we had to keep switching back and forth because we couldn't make plans. We just didn't know it very well at all. So I think that was, like, one kind of problem where, like, we had a difficulty making decisions. And the combat itself was cool, but on the other, like, on a personal note, it feels like Clarice and Meat get fucked against losing odds. It's been, like, the theme of every combat in this entire...
Kind of unlucky, yeah.
Which, like, it was fine this time, but it's a little frustrating after, like, you know, all of that.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Okay, but yeah, I mean, it's still pretty cool, and I guess I'm curious to see how much more is to come. Because I guess we've done Wong, whatever she's got.
I think there's, I foresee this being, this next episode being the final one.
Yeah, then
it seems like it's winding down, yeah.
I'd say, like, as much as possible for next episode to what I want to see more of. I prefer the, you know, stuff we actually do as characters to the, let's do turns on the battle map. So, like, streamlining that process as much as possible so we can actually do things.
Yes. I do worry, I must say, that I exchanged a space battle for a similarly prolonged internal space station battle. That said, I think this is probably going a little bit more smoothly and more amusingly than the space battle would have.
Because we can walk into this other room and shoot these people in a way we can't in the space battle.
Yeah, it's going to be funner, I think. It's going to be more personal. So, I hope that this turns out better than the space battle that I had initially conceived of in the beginning of this. Alright, and yeah, thank you very much for your feedback. Who needs to go next?
Nate.
Nate.
Night.
Gute Nacht.
No, Max, you seem kind of tired. If nobody else wants to go, I'll let you go.
I'll go. I'm not particularly tired. It's just beginning of my feedback is I'll admit I'm a bit I probably enjoyed my new cocktail book a bit more than I should have before this session. To put it diplomatically, I thought it was a fun session. I liked all the maps. I really do like this big, like, sprawling station map. It gives a good sense of scale without, like, overwhelming us with a high detail, super large map they have to spend 6 years scrolling across.
Like the one map that we brought you to.
Yeah, I don't disagree with Madeline that some of the intermediary maps probably weren't strictly speaking necessary, but I also imagine that you didn't know when we were going to start shooting people, so...
Yeah, I also wanted to give you an overview to show you, like, kind of what we were dealing with, too.
Yeah,
that's like, true, and also
all
fair.
Those maps
it's like when you're playing Mario Kart and they like put you through the whole like track first before you play.
Exactly, Rainbow gets me.
Do they do that? Because I always skip through that and was like,
you can mash through it.
It zooms around the track once generally.
Yeah.
That's one of the few video games.
95% of people mash through it, but yes.
If you're a cool kid, you mash through it and you just wing the track. That's called the James May method.
Just look at the mini map.
True.
Yes, that's actually the real solution. But stop coming in here with wisdom, Shin. This is the ignorance hour, also known as max feedback.
Oh my god.
So, other things to say. I felt like that combat was long.
Specifically the robot one.
Yeah. The double dot combat, yeah.
I mean, there are other combats, and I won't deny that, but like thinking back on this session, like there was the combat. And anyone who disagrees with what the combat is the idiot. It was a bit long. I feel like part of that was just due to how many robots there were and how long it took to resolve their turns. But it wasn't overall bad. I mean, it was a fun, interesting combat. I like the moving platforms. I like the dynamicness. I like the dynamism of that.
You think I should have let you get further before the robots since he was hostile? That have made you minute.
I mean, I felt like the way it played out was fun. It just wasn't fast.
Yeah, fair.
Hold on.
And while I don't mind like a long combat, I do think it can drag a stream a bit. And I mean, I'm always thinking about like, okay, this is a performance medium we're doing here. Keep that in the back of my mind.
True.
Aside from that, I mean, there wasn't as much opportunities to like be our characters as I would have entirely liked.
Yeah.
That is also fair. I think we will get
This was a large and mechanical session, much more than roleplay. I'm interested to see how that pans out next session. Yeah, and that's really about it.
I can go next.
I also want to say this isn't official feedback, but unofficial feedback. Meat is a bastard.
Yay!
Yeah, we know.
And in case you're wondering which meat I'm referring to, the NPC meat or the PC meat, yes.
Alright, wonderful. Thank you, Max. Alright, Rainbow, you want to go next?
Yeah, I'll go. So I really like that fight actually. The combat, it was really interesting. Lots of like potential to be kind of what's the word for that? Like strategic, and like I liked that. Like, can you go back to the map really quickly, Lee?
Oh, certainly. Certainly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Lee's got that.
Like I liked how the platforms weren't really like okay, the moving platforms, right? They weren't really set up like symmetrically, if that makes sense. Like,
yeah,
you know, like they weren't like, oh, you know, there's one here and then one here and then, you know, like one here and then, you know, same on like on the opposite sides they were different. So it actually required some like thinking through like how you're gonna get around and stuff, right? Yeah. Because like it's not like there's always just a platform, like a moving platform, like in the direction you want to go, right? Like some like you have to think through that a little bit first, right?
Yeah, and
so
you had to bumper cars them. Stuck on that jump.
I really liked that. That was really cool. It made me use my brain a little bit, which is nice. And like, you know, it also kind of you could sort of cut off the enemy a little bit too. But yeah, honestly, I thought so. Here's what I want to say, right? And this is kind of like a negative and a positive. Where like I feel like you guys had a great plan for this session, but like a little bit at the beginning, some of the execution was not there. Does that make sense?
No, I agree.
And I feel like, yeah, go ahead.
I said in the session, referring to some stuff in character, that no plan survives contact with the enemy, and I think proper DMing requires that you consider the players your enemy.
So here's the thing, right? I think the problem was, right, is like it was going like well, like fine, right? But like I don't know if you guys were just like just not like just feeling like it wasn't going the way you wanted or something like that. But like it wasn't going poorly, but like I felt like you were like stressing because it wasn't going a certain way you wanted.
No, I think the problem.
And then that was causing more like blunders almost. You know?
I was way too sober in the beginning. That was my problem.
I see. Okay. Well.
No, I'm literally bad at DMing.
So what I'm hearing from this feedback thus far is Max and Pat really should have switched their pre-gaming routine.
Yeah. No, I was completely sober before the game started.
Yeah. With the battle stuff, I honestly, and I actually say this every time I do like a sort of like big battle kind of thing, and I know a lot of people don't like this, but I think it's the best way to do it personally. And like you can disagree with me if you want. I think just assigning somebody as like the person who does the battle stuff makes it go by way faster, because really some people are just not going to give a shit about it no matter what. And like you could say like something, the argument is usually like, oh, but if you just assign it to one player, then all the other players don't do anything during that time. But it's like they're probably not going to do anything anyways, and by just assigning it to somebody, it gets it over faster, and you could just go back to the good stuff like quickly, you know?
Yeah.
So personally, I prefer if you just give somebody like a commander role or whatever, and they just whenever we're on this map, you just like the party just lets them do stuff, and like they just, you know, maybe like they can take, you know, feedback from the party if they want to, but like. And I'm not saying it has to be me either. Like I did it a little bit this time. I just kind of like took the initiative to do that, kind of, right? Because nobody was really like doing anything, right? But like, and then me and Madeline had a little back and forth and stuff. But like, really, I think it just speeds things up a lot. And yeah, I agree with what Max said. I really loved how you showed the scale of this map and everything, and how big like the station is and all of that. And like, you know, like some of this is like, you know, not needed, like, but it's cool to show that it's like a existing, you know, it builds on the like feeling of the world. Like, yeah, it is a station. You know, like, you know, if you would only put the places that we were actually going to need for the game, then like it wouldn't have made sense, you know. Anyways.
Yeah.
I kind of disagree with the little walk. I really liked the little walkthrough at the beginning before we got to his office. I liked that. I thought it was interesting because it showed us like we got a little like glimpse of what we're gonna be going back through after we've kind of the shit hits the fan, right? But yeah, I really liked that. I loved the interaction with the admiral too. That was fun. Just the like group murder, that was fucking hilarious. Julius Caesar moment.
I really wanted to make him terrible so that you could all enjoy killing him. He was never intended to be the big bad.
The only other thing I wanted to do that we didn't get to do is I really wanted to, like, before the fighting started and everything just like hit the fan, I really wanted to RP with some of the like personnel and soldiers and stuff on the base, right? Because obviously, because this is a place that we're all known, right?
Yeah.
Like, this is a place where all of our characters are like known and probably, you know, have some sort of reputation. So like, to be able to RP some of that a little bit could have been really cool, and given us that little like, you know, a couple character moments at the beginning before the big like mechanical stuff, like Max said, started happening. Because that wasn't inevitable. You couldn't stop that. Like, that was what this session was going to be. It just has to be, right? But giving us that little moment at the beginning, I think could have been nice to, like, you know, give us a little splash of character stuff before the big like shit of combat happened. So yeah.
This
Yeah,
big
absolutely.
shit of combat.
I would love to give you more of an opportunity to do that. I will confess. I think some of the curtailing of RP is honestly a little bit on me. Responding to feedback in a way I should not have, which is to say, yes, last session I intended to be like almost entirely RP, and it was. And I felt that people didn't really enjoy it. I also kind of tailored it to like one person and
Classic case of an overcorrection, and also
it was an overcorrection.
and also a scenario where like there might have been more people who you wanted to RP with here, and we could have come up with lots of
and
opportunities there.
Also, like I think it would have been a really cool moment to show how much character progression the characters have gone through, right?
Yeah.
Because like they're coming back to a place where people know them as what they were before they've progressed through their characters, right? And so now they're new. They're kind of new people, right? So like that could have been really interesting. I mean,
I feel like I dissed you.
it's still savable. I think you could still have something similar happen after we take over the station, but.
Totally. I mean, maybe even during. Like, maybe you run into somebody who doesn't know you're an enemy.
Yeah, I don't know. Anyways.
Just a counterpoint to that. No, it's entirely ruined. Throw away this entire campaign.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I disagree.
No,
but anyways. Max is drunk.
session,
Anyways.
It's
I'm
not
actually
really-
sobering up now, and it's kind of disappointing. I like being drunk.
Oh my god. Anyways, yeah, that's my feedback.
Amazing. You go
Thank
next.
you
Mike, go
very
get another
much,
drink.
Rainbow.
I'll be back.
All right. Let's go with
Oh my
Shin.
god, Max.
All right.
Max is off to go vomit.
Overall, I did like this this session. I am in agreement. I like the big overhead combat, and I'm also in agreement with Rainbow that one person taking the reign and taking advice or small comments is a better way to do it than to say, "Hey, everyone, what do you want to do?"
Yeah.
I
normally how it
we
pans
kind
out
of ran
naturally.
the combat.
Yeah, that's how it-
And I really do
so
appreciate you stepping up for it, because for me, I'm like, I have an idea of what I want to say, but I'm not confident in any of it, so I kind of shying
don't
on
know.
actually speaking out.
How's-
But regardless, I do appreciate you stepping up for that. And I also did like the combat in the father room because of the dynamics of logistics. I do feel bad for Madeline and James because they were a lot more focused on them.
Yeah.
But it did give us points to like cover them from across the room. So it wasn't like we had nothing to do. And so I think it ended up being a good fight.
Ooh, maybe worth noting that you guys could take control of those robots. Wait, no, I shouldn't have said that.
I mean, we kind of have a little bit already.
Right. Yeah.
I think we need that, to be honest. But anyways.
And as much as I like the both styles of combat, whenever we switch between them, I'm a little like disoriented a little bit. Because I don't know, maybe it's just my mindset isn't clicking with like the switches. What?
You mean like
I'm
the
focused
swap
like,
of the
okay,
battle
where
map?
are we going? And then all of a sudden, like, okay, wait, no, where's our army going?
Right. Yeah. Yeah. No, that makes sense. Like, I feel like. I'm sure there's a way we could have done
You don't
this
need
more
Night Show
elegantly.
to click on a react that's already there, and they're internal to our server.
Hey.
Things of I've noticed improvement. You guys have started to show the labels of areas, and I really appreciate that. Beginning of this campaign, almost nothing was labeled, and we'd had to ask for it. But
I
now,
think
towards
that's
the
my
end,
fault.
things are labeled. It's a lot easier for us to look at this and understand it. I mean, we're not going to be super familiar with it because we see this for the first time, but even without being super familiar, we could just look at it in general direction. It's nicely color-coded. I really appreciate that.
Right. And what do you want to see more of?
I want to see more of chaos, and I know there was a lot of talk about like, oh, what we planned, and like if we're gonna follow through with it, and what's going on. But I personally enjoy when plans aren't successful, because that leaves for a lot of oh shit moments, and that's where a lot of gold happens.
Oh, there's a big spanner in the works, and she's coming for you. She's coming for all of you, and she's bringing friends who don't have IFF transponders.
Oh.
It's not just the ones you know about.
And I think that covers all the points I wanted to go over.
Amazing. Excellent. All right. Thank you very much. Yeah, and I'm sorry I didn't get to give you as much of a fun time with Han as I intended to in the beginning of the session. You know, I was kind of not on my best game.
Oh no, that was okay.
Yeah,
I was not
had
expecting to get a whole lot because of how last session went, and I was completely like I was expecting there to be a little bit, and I was okay with it.
Right. Well, I think yeah, no, I think I had more planned that I didn't get to touch up on, but I expect that you'll get another chance.
I mean, the small bit that did happen, I thought was a really good touch, and like just the right amount for like, hi, we'll talk later. Don't
yeah,
die.
no,
kind of moment.
Exactly.
And
It's
I thought
like
that was
the
good.
it's like the you know each other and you're both not like super talkative types, but you know there's a little bit of like a deeper bond going on, and it's just like you know you're saying a lot by not actually saying a lot. So
Yeah.
you know that's a good thing to you know it was a cool character moment, and I'm glad that I went ahead with it because I really did want to get at least that in there because of things that may come later.
What do you mean? Everything's gonna go perfectly.
Yeah, everything's gonna go fine. The plan's going.
I want the
perfectly.
chaos, but you know it's not gonna happen. You know.
All right, I'm taking up a lot of time. That's my feedback.
No problem. All right.
There's one thing I know about Pat. She loves expectations to be fulfilled.
Oh yes, I absolutely love that.
I remember all the sessions she did where it's like, it's just gonna be a normal time where you're like ore haulers, and then it's just a normal time where ore haulers having to deal with, you know, like fuel consumption or whatever.
Yeah,
turning into fucking xenomorphs or something.
I believe that leaves James.
Yes.
So, James?
James.
Okay, so I'm gonna preface my feedback with saying my whatever is going on right now, it never actually recovered from the beginning, and so I was both more and less engaged because it was like I'm watching a TV at a gym where I just occasionally just have to be like, oh no, there's no noise, I need to read what's coming up on the bottom of the screen. That said, I really enjoyed this session. I agree with Madeline in the sense that combat in this campaign as a whole has been a lot of Meat and Clarice getting the shit. But I actually enjoy that because I think it's funny when Meat just like continually is destroyed and still insults fleshy ones.
In fairness, that's almost entirely a character-driven, driven reaction. Like, you guys definitely have. I mean, at least one of those instances where both of you got fucked on was entirely of your own doing.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no, I'm not denying that. But that has been sort of a theme in combat, and I don't mind it. At least, I think it can be funny at times.
I agree.
I'm
just trying so hard to be a good guy, and it just keeps kicking her in the ass.
Mm-hmm. As far as the sweep through that everyone's talked, or that most people have talked about, I don't dislike it, but I think almost I would have liked it more if we hadn't had to worry about our tokens during it, because for the most part, it was just, and we look at this room, and then this room, and then this room, and then this room, and then this room. So after the initial entryway, we really didn't have much interactions other than seeing the rooms. And seeing the rooms was important because it was trying to get our spatial understanding of what's going on, where people are, where you can go. But having to move around tokens in the room and worrying about where your token is was adding to sort of the tediousness feel of it, in my opinion.
Which just, I don't know.
Yeah, maybe I should have made a group token, honestly, like we sometimes do.
It's I agree, and I think it's just the way the system uses movement, and I don't like it. And I've said that multiple times before that I don't like the movement system in this game, and that's just another good example of why.
But I thought that James was talking about the non-mechanical movement.
I as far as the combat is concerned, I liked it, and
you're talking about the part after we killed the admiral and before we got in the father room. So you're saying?
No, I think we're talking about the initial walk.
So the initial walkthrough where we were sort of moving through all of the rooms to show us the rooms that we were then going to walk through
Tabletop
again.
anthologies for the rate of 10.
Holy shit, we're doing feedback fees! We're gonna be pushing off pretty soon.
We're almost done.
But yeah, if you come by the Discord, you can check it all out. You'll see the YouTube, you'll see everything, you can watch the VOD. But yeah, also come by next time and you'll see this amazing Star Wars-ass space battle on Spaceship and at Space go down.
And there's someone coming!
Victory at Space! Ooh.
And they ruined my fun plan of having the turrets and mines just blow up at everything that moves.
Yeah,
but no,
the players have defeated a couple enemies and they've taken over the father unit in here, but someone's coming! Sorry. So tune in next time. Anyway, James, your feedback, sorry.
No worries. So as far as as far as the combat, I enjoyed it enough. Beyond just us being screwed over, it was an interesting new kind of combat. It wasn't as much of all of the combats up until now have been, we know the map, we plan it out a bit, we set about our motions, and things that go wrong are based on rolls. And in this one, it was really nice to not actually have a full concept of the map. We didn't really understand where things are, where the enemies were coming from. It was nice.
All right, excellent.
Yeah, I also agree with Shin. I want to see more chaos. That's partially just because as the agent of chaos in this party, I really am in support of chaos.
You don't have to follow that up with "in this party." You can just say "as the agent of chaos."
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're like me. We're both avatars of Loki here. We can talk. Oh, honey, you don't know the half of it. Lee, my co-DM.
Yo.
How did you enjoy this experience?
I feel bad because a lot of the problems that we wound up happening is because like I got hyper focused on like what the plan is. At like 4 or 5 a.m. and then I didn't think, hey, maybe we just tell them. But I kept being worried, like, well, we've brought up this plan. I kind of want to like get them with an entirely new plan, but then we just kept going on with an entirely new plan anyway. And why wouldn't it load the nerve center?
Different. It wasn't really all that different. We just added a little bit.
Well, but yeah,
you added the steps and details of the plan.
Yeah. Exactly. Which would have been nice to give you earlier.
Why aren't all of these maps just like loading pure black? Come on. These are working. Chasm Crossing. Yeah, what the fuck? A lot of these are just, I might just have to refresh. Anyway, my favorite part was seeing it all come together, the realization of the many things we've done. I would have to say the group killing of Admiral Sanchez, best RP moment. I think that is in the best version where everyone RP'd their best and everyone did their best and you and I did the best job of you DMing me co-DMing possible. That scene would have been like it was, more or less unchanged entirely.
Yeah. I think so.
Yeah, just Wolf Gem. This is Alien Summer right now. We run Alien RPG like 3 weeks.
3 times a week.
3 nights a week. So we got a lot on the YouTube. We got a lot here. Swing by. I know you dropped a
Join
follow.
our Discord.
Come by when
We
you
love
see
chatting.
us. Yeah. And hey, if you like Alien and you want to do some Roll20 stuff, Pat has made beautiful pixel art maps I'm trying to show off here, but Roll20 just
These guys are going to
fucking
be
up.
joining the ranks of the
Iron Leggett, thank you for the
set
follow.
pretty soon.
Oh yeah, here's
if you're interested.
it's Roll20 is
These
really
two?
screwing up right now.
I don't think Lee's on that map, Pat. Yeah, she's
Oh
not.
wow.
Yeah, I'm desperately hoping that
That's
Roll20
all
will
right.
be
You can
nice to
check
me.
the VOD.
Anyway, yeah, we've got a great adventure going down here. We've got a lot of options. If you join the Discord into the Dreamscape, you can go to a place called the Dreamscape of all categories, and then just react on the latest message. The little Xenomorph emoji we have, just click on that. Bam! You will have the Alien RPG category, the Alien Summer category. We also run a game on Monday nights, Dungeon Eye 5th Edition, Shins in that, High Road. We normally do a Fallout game on Thursdays. Right now, we're taking a break for that, for a game called Red Knight. It's a Persona-like, set on an island, using a custom system, and it involves Soul Tetris for progression. And there's like a puzzle game inside of the level up system.
I'm actually kind of hyped for Soul Tetris. The more I thought about it, the more I'm kind of getting excited.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be fun. And you know, your homegirl, the GM, is the artist behind most of this shit. And yeah, we are happy to have you in our Discord. Happy to chat.
That we are.
All right. So, do you have anything else you would like to give feedback on?
I feel like I can't really give least favorite because I feel like I had a hand in some of the worst parts of the night, and I can't really.
Totally. But I would still like to hear your feedback, even if it was caused somewhat by you. Then I would like to.
I mean,
Lee has been pro jamming, by the way.
My least favorite part.
Yes.
Yeah, probably
Thank
like
you.
the awkward beginning, but that was mostly just because of me being like, I don't know what to do.
I mean, I was
See,
also
they're
a little too sober at that point.
Yeah,
to
and
speak
I do
coherently.
think that like I feel like it was both a lack of commitment and a lack of focus on the role play. Like I let myself get overcome with the focus when like old characters they used to know and stuff would have been like nice. At the same time though, normally to execute that well you need to coordinate with the players ahead of time. And like the one really like NPC that we have that people know is Han with Shin, which is a great example of how we could be doing with almost everyone, but at the same time that would chew a lot of screen time. So I'm not sure literally everyone needed that.
Yeah, and I think it's pretty manageable with Han being like the soul of the, you know, the heart of why Shin.
The heart of
converted
hell.
to good stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, but I do think that looking back on it, I like that we managed to get everyone their conversion to whatever they were going to do. And presumably these people have fled. I'm glad that we were able to get these quality maps out there. I feel like I probably could have skipped on some of the maps and focused more on mechanics and execution. But I think this is also just a good example of, you know, you always want to talk through, like, how things are going to go. Because really, when we were talking through it, we knew that Madeline was going to be hesitant to take the bait. We knew there was going to be issue if she wasn't. And then, like, oh, we'll just make it scary. But, like, you know, ultimately, a lot of those breakpoints indicate a point where you actually sort of need a change of course. Because, like, we designed a game where her doing her character was kind of not an acceptable outcome. So we kind of didn't allow her to roleplay.
Do you mind if I cut in just real quick for something?
What's up?
You said earlier at the beginning of this thing, and just a moment ago, that like you actually said earlier that the maps were interesting and complex, yet not as detailed as you would have entirely liked.
Yeah.
I would argue that this is that was not evident in the final result. And earlier we have discussed that you might go overboard with how much time you spend on the maps and how much detail you put into them compared to the level of use they get. This might be a better level of detail to put into them, just for your own life sake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I tend to agree, I think.
I think it got the job done. Some of them didn't really. I mean, I have no idea what the fuck I was doing with the security ziggurat. But you know.
I mean, the name security ziggurat alone justifies its existence.
I mean, if I don't know, if it had been like an encounter kind of thing, like, oh, we have to get through the thing, and no, like our synth is like gonna get spotted through the scanner, like, oh shit, what do we do? And like then it would have been like, you know, important and a good thing to have mapped. But like, if we're just able to just walk through it, then what's the point? Like, you know?
Yeah. I mean, I guess like the thing is like, because of the nature of the session, the flow of the session, there was a lot less purpose built, and there was a lot more. What do I literally think is here, and how do I transpose the reality of the strategy map onto play map? Maybe that is one limitation of the strategy versus play map, and one reason why we should. I mean, we've basically never done this level of connection between a node map.
Definitely
and the world.
not.
And I think that it's just a necessary growing pain. Now, obviously, it worked really well in the last session, but now that we used it for a combat area we're exploring, you know, it's just a growing pain. You know, I'm just gonna have to figure out what this means and how to use it in an effective fashion.
Yeah. Experimentation, yeah.
Yeah, so we're experimenting with something new. So it was not what it's going to be like when Pat and I are doing something we've done 10 billion times, like making yet another enclosed dungeon space using this tile set. Like I could make a spaceship with this tile set, like so the cows come home, right, and it gets the job done.
Absolutely.
But yeah, I definitely think that it's more thought, like less thought needs to be put into. I don't have maps. I need to make maps, and more thought needs to be put in. What do I really need maps of and for? And one of the issues is that players are never going to do what you expect. So if you don't limit the scope, you
more
make
focused
less
effort is the point.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So I
'cause
think
don't want the final battle of
I
this
think we've
to
been
take place
seesawing,
on a-
or like I think I've been seesawing on like how much RP, how much action, how much whatever, and it gets to the point where like I either over formularize it and say this is how many comments they're gonna be in this, or I do the opposite and I'm like it's just gonna be whatever it's gonna be, and then there's some that just feel too much one way. And depending on what it was, like normally people can stomach one combat heavy session in a campaign and not make a light of it. But one almost entirely RP with nowhere to go for their character can be a real breakpoint. So yeah, that's just sort of stuff that I filled my mind as I considered what to do. But overall, I think this is an example of how you can prepare a lot of good stuff, and because like a lot of the time I'm left like, if only I had a little more time to prepare, I could have done this better. But here, like, it reminds me that when I over-prepare, I don't do a great job either, because I don't always over-prepare the right things. Even though I literally thought about all the problems that came up. I thought about all the problems that were going to come up in this. I thought about Madeline not liking the take. I thought about people complaining about this is a different plan. I thought about, well, what if it drags too hard here? What if the battle isn't fun? What if it's too jarring to transfer between the battle and there? What if I've put too many enemies on this map? Because I basically just, like, for aesthetic purposes, splattered enemies across the sides of those walls and was like...
I think it works, yeah.
And yeah, maybe I'm doing some things like even bothering to update you on the space battle with little tokens and stuff entirely just because like, I want to. And it's not really adding anything.
I mean, I like looking at. I was looking at it constantly as every time we went to this map, looking over to see if anything changed, and it was changing, which was cool.
And it's better that we do that than, you know, actually force you to do a space battle that no one actually wants to do.
Yeah, space combat is not. I don't know.
Combat
I have feelings about it.
I think it could use a serious revision.
Alien RPGs is,
at this point, I'm basically just rambling.
I was going to say.
Coming out. I hope that we've gained some new viewers tonight because I see we have some enthusiasm for
join
Alien
our
RPG.
Discord, please.
We have another month of
love
Alien
that.
Summer, and we're gonna burn through it hard, baby. So please come out, check us out.
As they say in the
enjoy.
Expanse, burn hard.
Oh my
we
God.
do everything hard. We need to speak to our doctor about it because that commercial said we should.
You guys are nerds. You're all dorks. Anyways, thank you for coming out.
Thank you for coming out. I think that we
Who's
are
that?
gonna raid.
That's Dr. Huang's girlfriend. Another one of the antagonists.
Thanks for showing us her before we meet her in the game.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you'll see her soon.
Speaking
Joke's on you, I already closed the roll 20.
Neat and Clarice
Moving on.
I'm raiding. I'm raiding TT2KB. Thank you all for coming out.
Bye.
God damn it, Fat.
Don't wait in Discord.
I'm the devil. What?
Also, I wish to point out, Meat was never a villain.